Oh, what have I done? I've told you though, I've got my plan. Sneeze and it'll pop out, fine. Moving on. If we've got any left at the end of the show, I'll let you know. Okay. Look at you, just sipping on your coffee. Get working.
You're just jealous because you can't have the coffee.
I could have decaf, but I don't like hot drinks at the moment. I can only stomach water.
I've got no spatial awareness. I don't think I should. I think I should take this week. Shall I just stop after today? Shall I just not bother coming back? I'm serious. I've got 4 more shows to do that I'm scheduled to do. I don't know if it's a good idea. I don't think I should. Shall we make this my last show? I'm serious. Phil, no. Okay. These are honey amber. They are the most beautiful tone of amber. They are nuggets going from a 4x1 up to an 8x2, and they are stunning. This is Baltic, organic, natural amber. I swear to you, it's the real deal. There's so much fake amber out there. There is so much fake amber. And this isn't, it's the real deal. It's gorgeous. So 4x1 up to an 8x2. It's only $11.95. It's on a first come first served basis. And because it's organic Baltic amber, this is the most requested amber. If you are going to be doing it, I know I talk about it all the time, just because the market for amber is huge at the moment, particularly with teething bracelets and teething anklets and teething necklaces. If you can make a Baltic amber organic teething piece of jewellery, and let's face it, that's for little children who are very little, potentially even just a few months old, then my goodness, there's a market for it. You can make a lot of money. If you've got it in your basket, make sure you're checking it out. Can I just say I'm a little bit concerned? Because I think I've just been dreadful today and I've got people watching all over the world. I'm sorry, I'm gone soon. You get rid of me soon. Don't worry. You'll get a proper presenter in this slot soon. Sorry. Maybe even after today. 0800 644 655. That is going to have sold out. Well done. Okay. Oh, I love these so much. That right, please, if you've got the inclination to buy these, jump on the phone or put them in your basket straight away, because they will sell out. They always do. They are truly adorable and beautiful. They're one of my favourite items we have ever done at Jewellery Maker, and I've missed them every time they've been on air. They're just delightful, absolutely delightful. Look at these. How many have got left? Okay, they're gonna go. So you're gonna get 10 in a pack, and they are absolutely beautiful, hand-carved flowers. And Laura has just dropped the contents of Jewellery Maker all over the floor. Aren't they beautiful? $7.95. That's for a pack of 10. They are natural, white shell, and they are hand-carved. Look at the profile of these. Aren't they just beautiful? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Perfect in wedding tiaras and hair combs, aren't they? Just a little head pin. I made a pair of earrings on the show with these last time we had these on. I remember I literally got a silver head pin, gone through, did a little spiral on the back, kept the rest of the head pin sticking out, and made a pair of stud earrings. So adorable, absolutely adorable. What would you do with these, Laura?
I think they would be really cute on sort of like a talk type necklace, and then you could stitch a couple of them in and have like almost like a little cluster of them. How many do you get? 10. So yeah, you could have a nice little focal piece then, couldn't you? But like you say, pop a little tiny gemstone, like your Tanzanite.
One of the Tanzanites, that'd be so gorgeous.
And just pop it on one of the feather light head pins.
Yeah.
Pop that straight through, and then you could then use that as a little loop or a little drop.
Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. Just stunning as a little adornment around a brooch. Oh, they're beautiful. These will sell out, so if it's in your basket, check your basket out. We've got a lot of competition. A lot of people shopping on the phone lines today. Hello. Aisha, hi doll. Lucy, will you stop with the negative self-talk? Oh, don't be nice. Don't be nice or I'll cry. Stop it now. Jewellery Maker won't be the same without you and you'll be seriously missed. I was going to pull my top up over my head, but I can't remember what top I'm wearing underneath, so I won't. Thanks. The first was 10 days late and the second was 14 days late. Had to be induced on the second. Sorry, Fiona, seriously. This is an emotional roller coaster.
See, I think you're better off not knowing. Just don't think about it.
Well, I'm not going to know, am I? There's nothing I can do. Hi, Lucy, Laura and crew. I have 2 kids. My first was 10 days late. My second was 3.5 weeks early. Oh, we're close. Okay. Lucy who? Go on. I don't blame you, doll. I don't blame you. Don't blame me. I've had enough of myself. At least you can get away from me, I can't. Hi Lucy, both of mine were 2 weeks early. How lucky was I? Well, Charlie was nearly 2 weeks early. Oh, you lot are lovely. Thank you. And for everybody out there who's sick to the back teeth of pregnancy talk, I'm sorry, I'm nearly gone. I'm nearly gone. I'm so excited to meet this little munchkin, but I've just got so much to do. Got so much to do. It's ridiculous. At least the decorators have gone now. My tiles still haven't been fixed, so the tiler's gone AWOL.
Oh, your kitchen ones. Has that not been sorted? Oh.
Not yet. Right. That's a lie, Leah. No, Leah's right. I can't tell. I'm really sorry, but I can't tell you what Leah has just said to me. But it's different for all people. Leah, I'm not going to say what Leah has just said on air because we're a family show and some people are squeamish. But Leah is obviously in the zone of thinking about what happens with birth and afterwards, and she's been told some things that happen afterwards. That is codswallop. No, that's a very dramatic version. I'm sorry, and if it was after 9 o'clock I'd go into detail, but it's not. Right, let's go to how many? Have all of Laura's cabochon DVDs sold out? Oh, right, if you got the DVD, look, flips, you get map, you get, whoa. Okay, see my hand's full here. These are all Lapis lazuli natural cabochons. Wowzers. They're all completely natural. We rarely see natural lapis these days. There's tons of the things. These are amazing. Now, what's really fab is that they're flat. If you joined us on the show yesterday, Fleur was talking about the fact that if you have a flat gemstone, or you don't really want a dome if you're going to encase with chainmail. Oh. We're going to $19.95 for the whole lot. $19.95 for the whole lot. That's a guaranteed carat weight of 990 carats. In this pack, for example, you'll get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. That'd be amazing. So you could basically, Laura's just brought out this design, thanks Don, of the first octopus pendant she ever made. This was with a flat cabochon. How gorgeous is that? Leah says she wants to own this. Nope, it belongs to Laura. It's gorgeous. So you could recreate it with that lapis, couldn't you? An Egyptian octopus. Thank you for that input, Phil. That was really worth listening to. An Egyptian octopus. I'm really going to miss being here. Phil has just said, do you ever lie awake at night and think you're hearing voices in your ear because you have an earpiece in? No, I don't, darling, no. But thanks for your concern. Do you? I don't think you'd have to wear an earpiece in order to experience it. Pardon, Amelia, she's behind the wall. Pardon, darling? You like wearing an earpiece? What, in bed? Good for you. Shall we move on to something else? Can we change the subject? And right. Yeah, hang on. I've got to put them all back in now. Now, if you're loving cabochons, I have got the most amazing fossil jasper on its way for you in cabochons. They are stunning. Should we do them now? Right, let's do all of them now. Is this the actual coral? Are you serious at that price? Wow, this is fossil coral at this price. Wow, are you all right, Laura? You just ducked down then in a really random way, looking for the time?
Yeah.
4:25.
I see that now. Thank you. So, I got
You're
it.
currently watching live, everybody. If you're looking for a clock, it's 4:25. Let's call me the talking clock, that's fine. I'll charge you later. Right, okay, moving on to... Now then, I have seen these before. I've seen, not this particular pattern, but I've seen the gemstone in the V&A Museum in London. This is really, really, really rare. These are fossilized coral. Wow. Oh my word. Talk about an incredible snippet and a capturing of history under the sea millions of years ago. Wowzers. Goodness. What an incredible adventure to go gem hunting under the sea for these. They're extraordinary. Wowzers. EUN V58. Now this one, oh, what's the artist? Really reminds me of an artist that paints a lot of ladies as well, sort of 1920s, 30s style. Now we're supposed to be at £17.95, but we're going to do a clearance on these because of the final few. Right, this is literally first come, first served. Get it at clearance price of £17.95. Sorry, what price were we supposed to be at? Sorry, £19.95 was supposed to be at. We've taken it to clearance at £17.95. So just clarity on that again, because I've totally lost my train of thought. £19.95 is what it's supposed to be at. £17.95 is where we're at. Clint, yes. Thank you, Dar. Do you know, yeah, that's it, totally. Don't you think? Oh, thanks, Helen. Thanks, Sheila. Gustav Klimt. Thanks, Celeste, hun. Oh, you are lovely. Thank you, all of you. I'm blaming hormones. My grandmother was delighted to tell people she was in labour for 3 days. My dad and his twin were born 30 hours apart. There's only one in here, so I can't experience that. The poor woman. But at least, does it take a bit of the edge off the fact that she had a beautiful newborn baby there, that she could go, oh.
Yeah, but does that mean that they have different birthdays?
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Twins with different birthdays.
There was this thing in the paper ages ago, wasn't there, about a woman who had twins, but she had one on the 30th of August, last day of August, and then the other one was on the first day of September, which put them in 2 different school years. Because obviously, as soon as you go in,
so what did she do?
I think she was arguing it. I think she was trying to appeal it to say.
Because I think you can now, if your child is born in August, you can delay them a year.
Can you? Because my friend's got 2 children born in August, and they're both of mine's year, so they are like literally the youngest in the year.
No, I think you can now. Yeah, you can choose which school year. Oh, Amanda, I'm due in 6.5 weeks, hon. My daughter was 3 weeks early and my son was 6 weeks early. Do you know, Drew looked at me the other day and he went, Luce, I think your bump's dropped. I think it's time we packed a bag. Because I hadn't packed a bag last time. I was at hard. Well, yeah, I think I was in a bit of denial. You're not having a baby, Phil? Are you not, darling? No, all right. No, as in that was my denial. I don't know. I just hadn't got my head in that zone. I might go home and pack it tonight. I'm going to do that. What am I going to pack? My hospital bag. That's Leah. She's getting very inquisitive. Are you getting a bit in the zone, Leah? Are you? She's gone in what zone? Clearly not. Okay, let's go to. I don't want to do that. Yeah. Not now. Oh yeah, can I do these? Oh, now this is Amitrine. Amitrine's amazing if you're not familiar with it. It's basically amethyst and citrine when it naturally occurs together. Now, what you're seeing here is completely natural and from its only, I can't even talk. There's one location in the world where it's completely natural. Bolivia. The only female-owned, female-run mine in the world. Cool. So, in Bolivia, something obviously has happened in the earth to create an incredible natural heat. Because amethyst and citrine, when they are first discovered, quite often look very, very alike. And then it's only when they go into a laboratory and are heat treated that you get to see the true colour of either the citrine or the amethyst. What's happened here is the earth has heated it for us and created Amitrine, where amethyst and citrine are present in the same gemstone. I don't know if you're seeing much of the citrine tones on your screen. It's really natural. This is one of those gemstones, you see the inclusions, you work with the inclusions, you can see that it's a natural gemstone. 110 carats. I read an interview with a jeweller, and I can't for the life of me pronounce their name, from Germany, but they weren't originally from Germany, they were working in Germany. This is a great story, isn't it? I can't tell you in the details, it's brilliant. But they were saying they only ever work with gemstones with inclusions in them because it proves that they're real. I thought it was really interesting. So they love working with emeralds because emeralds have a lot of jardins in them, rubies have a lot of silks in them, so those are the natural inclusions, because it gave proof to the wearer that they were wearing a genuine gemstone. I thought it was really interesting. I thought it was interesting anyway. A great story. I can't tell you who it was or what exactly they said. It was a brilliant story. Well done. Yeah. $7.95. Oh, I can't remember where they're originally from. I don't know why I bothered saying it, really. Why did I bother talking then? Why did I bother opening my mouth? I'm sorry. Anyway, these are fabulous. Oh, somebody messaged in who it was? No. Okay. I thought you were getting all excited that a message had come in. You're going to have to put that on screen. Alicia, my mum was a 13 3/4 pound breech birth. Oh, my poor grandmother, she says. What's the average?
Now it's around about £8, isn't it?
£8.5, I think. I think it used to be 7.
No.
Was it?
It used to be like £6, used to be an average.
Oh, really?
Well, quite a few years ago. But now it's up to about £8, I think, is an average baby. Been a while since I've had one, so.
13 3/4, I think we can say, is a little bit above average. Oh, Lucy is taking time out to deliver a new nickel sprout. We'll miss her like hell, but wish her well and hoping that Shroom's timing's not out. Joanne, that's amazing! Please, Phil, can you write that down from Joanne for me right now? Thank you so much. That's wicked. Oh, it's not even my last day and I'm losing it. Do you know what I thought on the way in today? I thought, do you know what? I don't think I was this relaxed about going on maternity last time. I remember my last show, I lost it. I bawled my eyes out. Sheila and Linda rocked up with pillows at their top and all sorts. I was like, it's my second. I'm probably not even going to bother. Yeah, I'm feeling emotional already. All right, move on. Get off me. Right, come on. Pick a box. Oh, I don't know. I'm indecisive. I'm pregnant. Number 10. My favourite chain ever. Oh, hang on. I've got the Viking knit. I've got all of this as well. Oh, right. Yeah. I know what I want to do after this. Okay. So, some of my favourite jewellery that I own from this year, that I stole from the studio, Linda made for me, to go to Ruth, you know, presenter Ruth, to go to her 40th birthday the other week. And this is 925 sterling silver chain with a 9-carat yellow gold plate with the most beautiful, perfect natural spinel interspersed, and they are adorable. This is beautiful jewellery. It's got a really stunning feel to it. It's got a really stunning feel, very 1920s, 30s. It reminds me, does anybody know the musical Sunset Boulevard? I'm really excited. I've got tickets for me and my mum to go in April next year. We're seeing Glenn Close in Sunset Boulevard. Glenn Close in Sunset Boulevard. No one's getting the... If anyone out there is excited for me, thanks. Because this lot couldn't care less, quite frankly. Glenn Close in Sunset Boulevard. It's going to be amazing. You've heard of him? Have you? Leah's heard of him, that Glenn Close. No, darling, it's a lady. 14.95. Oh dear, I give up. Oh dear. Wow. What are you talking about, you two? Apparently you've seen the musical. Essentially, Sunset Boulevard, I've never actually seen it, but I know the music from it. It's about a lady who used to be in silent pictures, and she was, I don't think you've seen it. She was an incredible movie star, and she thinks that she's coming back into fame, and she's not. And right, they're having a domestic. I'm going to leave them to it. They're arguing whether they've seen Sunset Boulevard, the musical, or not. 14.95 on this one, folks. OZUD13. It had the guy from Here saying it. I don't think it'd have been in Sunset Boulevard, doll. He was playing an American actor. And the film had Michael Douglas in it. Chorus line. A chorus line? Okay. Pardon? The Viking knit collection. Right. Just tell us, Laura, what is a Viking knit?
So it's just a form of, it's a technique that you use a lazy daisy for.
I'm sorry. I've just been told, no, it wasn't Michael Douglas, it was Michael Caine. Michael Caine. You two, just go and have a conversation, go and get it sorted. Right, sorry, Laura.
That's okay. It's basically, so it's a technique that you do using a tool, we don't have to, but we use a tool called the lazy daisy, and it enables you to create like a chain type of weave. So it's a repetitive technique, and you can adapt it to many different styles. So you know, it's you can use different colours. It's just that is what that picture is.
This look that you're seeing here, if I can show just on the back here, it's very easy and fun, but that is effectively what you do down, and it comes with full instructions down here. But Laura has actually done 3. Have you done all of these DVDs?
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is Viking Knit Edition 1, Edition 2, and Edition 3. So what materials can you Viking knit with?
Primarily it's wire. I mean, you can use sort of beading thread and things like that, but the difficulty there is when you have to add wire in or have to add more of your material in. So primarily it's wire-based, and it just enables you to create your own chain effect, really, and you can draw it through really fine and have it to look like a fine chain. Or if you do a technique called a double knit, which is almost what the green one is, on the cover, when you draw that through really fine, it looks like a really solid chain, like the ones that you put certain beads onto.
Yes, that are hellishly expensive.
Yes.
So it's an amazing look. You do get, so within this bundle, you're going to get, oh hello, it's us. When was that done? In about 1902. Goodness me, I was pre-highlights, I don't even know. What top was I wearing? Golly. Okay, the tulle alone is usually £19.95. And you've got 3 DVDs, which are usually £4.95 each. They are all Laura's DVDs, so you know you're going to get really good, comprehensive teaching with great designs. The tulle alone is usually £19.95. The tulle alone is usually £19.95. We're doing 3 DVDs and the tulle for £17.95, DKGC10. And you know what? Maybe you're thinking, I haven't got time for anything. Maybe this is going to be a New Year's resolution. If you've never tried the Viking knit before, New Year's resolution, pre-children, used to always go, you know what, I'm going to learn a new craft this year or a new technique. And adding Viking knit, I find it really therapeutic, and I find it really, really versatile, and you can get so many different looks with it. You can really play around with it.
And that's, so the first edition is where we focus on the technique of the Viking knit, how you add in wires, how you can create end caps, how you can do the knit itself, and a bit on the double and the triple. Then in the second and third, we tend to go into more projects as to what you can do and how you can apply it in different ways, how you can use it to decorate a pendant, how you can use 2 different types of colours, how you can get different coloured rows, and how you get different coloured stitches.
Well, can I just tell you at this point as well that from the bundle that we're offering, your DVDs are going to be seen in Nebraska, Oregon, France, Italy, somebody else outside of the UK popped up then. Oh my word. Jean went in with an overdue baby, came home with 6-week premature boy twins.
Wow.
Good luck. Jean from Leicester. What would I do if I came out with twins? You'd just get on with it, wouldn't you, really? I don't know. I'd hope they were both boys because everything I've got is for boys. Laura, oh, here we go. Laura, which is the best wire to use with Viking knit?
Angela. 0.4.
0.4.
Definitely 0.4.
Gosh, there was no doubt in that then.
No, 0.4 and 0.6 is lovely for a different, more substantial effect, but for, especially if you're starting out, if you're learning, definitely 0.4 because then you can practice and know you've got the technique correct because obviously you need to get consistency and the 0.4 helps with that.
Brilliant, okay. I think that's quite good because 0.4 I think I only ever associate with weaving into a wire frame. So
yeah. No, it's brilliant and you know it will, as I said, once you get the technique, a lot of people can get the technique but they then struggle to get that consistency and tension. That's where the hiccup is and that's why using the 0.4 is easier because you can control it.
Yeah.
So that's
great, okay. Michelle in Suffolk's message in saying, I have all 3 of these DVDs and the tool. The DVDs are so easy to follow and gave me the confidence. Brilliant, thanks Michelle. They are really, Laura is a fantastic teacher. Fantastic, I mean you've seen her in action today. Fantastic teacher. And the beauty of having your DVDs as well is obviously you can pause it, you can rewind it, you can play it at your leisure. So really enjoy that. I'm excited for you. Can I do box number 23, the storage please? I adore this. Okay, on the back of it, you've got all of your Velcro area. See it on black, it's quite hard to show. Can you just see it? So you can use that for whatever you so should choose. Can you see that? There we go, ish, sort of. So you've got all the Velcro loops. On this way, you have got loads of compartments. It's going to keep you really organised, and I actually just think it's brilliant if you're going on holiday to put your jewellery in so you can see what... Oh, hello, where am I? Hi. Oh, that's made me nervous being on that camera. I don't know, it makes me think, oh, I'm on live TV. I am, aren't I? Yeah, great. Oh dear, don't worry, you've nearly got rid of me. Do you know what? I wouldn't watch if it was me at home today. I'd be done. So they are measuring 30. The whole thing is measuring 33 by 69 centimetres. The great thing is as well, you can just fold it up. It just rolls up. Done. It's really simple. I just keep it in my wardrobe. I think I've got belts in the bottom of mine as well, which are a little bit redundant at the moment. Okay, moving on. Please don't take this to a really silly price because I only bought it the other day. The star chain, yeah? How much are you doing it for? Hello, Ryan. How are you, you little thing? Little thing. He's crouching behind the window, so he looks dramatically shorter than he is. That's director Ryan, everybody. He will be directing from what time? From 5 o'clock. Can you see him? He's just... are you actually sat or are you crouched? What are you doing? You sat on a chair, are you? You doing a bit of jewellery? Oh, he's making a bit of jewellery, bless him. Okay, we'll see that later, I'm sure. Now, the final 11 of these remaining, it's a metre of 925 sterling silver star-linked chain. They are beautiful. So the little stars are 2mm. And from memory, just let me measure this a second. Yeah, it's just over 2 centimetres between each link. They are beautiful. It's adorable. It's the final 11 and it's 19.95 and it's all solid 925 sterling silver for a whole metre's worth. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Norma, hi Lucy, Laura, hi doll. Did you get a donut? I left some after the Sunday experience today. Lots of love from Norma. Norma, yes, we did. Yes, we did. Thank you so much. But it's literally, I ate it and I was like, I'm just going to go and say thank you. Everyone had gone. They'd all gone, haven't they?
Yeah, they'd all gone. We did come to say hi.
We did come and say hello. And you've gone. Laura was very lovely because she brought Linda brought the box of donuts in. And, no. She brought the box through from Norma. So Linda brought it through into the preparation area. And Laura said, okay, do you want a filled donut or do you want a ring donut? Because there's one filled one and the rest a ring. You're pregnant. You can have first dibs.
Which is the only reason.
I had a ring donut. Did you have the filled donut?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, thank you so much, Norma. That was so lovely of you. And we did come to say thank you and you're gone. Gone. My friend and husband had 5 hours notice of parenthood. Treated for an enlarged liver, severe pain. A&E doctor said, you're in labour, love. Do you know what? There's so many positives to that. Well, hey, at least you don't have a problem with the liver. Yeah, but if you hadn't prepared for it, then, yeah, that's a bit rubbish. But, yeah, but that meant that she probably had been quite well for 9 months, whereas I really haven't been. To have a symptom-free pregnancy.
But then, I loved being pregnant.
Oh, good for you.
I didn't have a symptom-free pregnancy, but I just loved being pregnant.
I am loving the idea we're having another baby and I cannot wait, and I just want to squish his little face. I'm not really going to squish his face, okay, just like that. But that's brilliant. But pregnancy, for me?
Not for you.
I'm never doing it again.
Are you not?
No. Did I say it last time? No, really, this time. No, not doing it again. Okay, can I do the sterling silver drops in box 18? They are so beautiful. I haven't felt pregnant, you see, I've just felt ill.
Yeah, so that's...
I'm still ill every day.
Oh.
3 days out of the whole time I've been pregnant.
Yeah.
I've not been ill. So
that's not good.
I'm not very good at it. Anyway, never needs to do it again. Exciting. $9.95. Look at these. Look. They are stunning. And you're going to get 5. Aren't they beautiful? Really beautiful. Solid 95 sterling silver. What would you do with these ones, Laura?
Oh, they're pretty, aren't they? Again, they'd make lovely little drops off of earring findings, wouldn't they? If you had some nice solid sterling silver findings, just have that as a drop. Maybe have a little connector in between it, so have that with a connector of maybe the Tanzanite or something, just on a little wrap loop and then attached to the earring to give it a bit of movement.
Beautiful. I think we should all copy that. $9.95 for all 5 of those. Could I see the call screens, please, Phil? Oh, there are only 5 packs remaining now. Only 5 chances remaining. BVRF60. Don't worry, I'm nearly gone. Just over 5 minutes and I'll be off. Okay, let's do... Sorry, repeat that again, please. Oh. Yes. Oh. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. It's a charm with a bolt ring clasp on it. Absolutely encased in topaz. Another one of December's birthstone. Oh. Beautiful. This is gorgeous. You are is that what we're doing? Right, think about the big charm companies, folks. Think about the fact that a lot of the big charm companies out there do not have genuine gemstones in their charms. This is genuine topaz, genuine white, brilliant cut topaz, set into solid 925 sterling silver with a bolt ring clasp attached, and it's $7.95. That is a 16mm charm. I'm so sorry if you missed out. We've got 4 left. It's $7.95. A gorgeous gift for somebody, and you can of course attach it to the various different charm company pieces. Right, we've got loads of people with these in your baskets. I'm sorry, I don't know who's going to get that, but it will have sold out. It's saying 2 left, but we've got loads of people. 1, 2, 3. Oh gosh, yeah. I think if we'd have had 100 of those, we wouldn't have had enough. Gone. Okay. $18. I don't have any of that in there, doll. Oh yes, I do. Wow. Did you see the show yesterday? And if you've ever seen Fleur on screen, she always wears, every time I've ever seen her, she wears a jadeite bracelet. And her design, it's a stretchy, and she has a jadeite separated with a jump ring, jadeite jump ring. The jump ring's literally threaded on, so it lies down, so it's not a link, it actually lies in between the jadeite. And then to cover the knot of the elastic, she puts another bead over, and she's got a silver one. It's beautiful. Jadeite is an amazing gemstone. It's got, hang on, it's from Burma. This is probably the most collectible jadeite you could buy in the open market at the moment. It's completely natural. It's from Burma. So if you joined me earlier, I was talking about the fact that Burma has had an embargo on exportation of gemstones for years and years and years and years and years, and it's just starting to lift on certain gemstones. I'd seen rubies, and do you know what? I have seen Burmese jadeite before. Yeah, on here in the old studio we had a strand. Yeah. So in today's show we've had Burmese apatite, and this is Burmese jadeite. It's really, really, really collectible. Stunning. And it's only $17.95. It's truly beautiful. It's completely natural. Completely natural. Isn't it a really... There's something about this colour that just is very soothing and really calming. Hello, Christine, Chris, Elizabeth, Francis, Sarah, Jude, Fiona, Beverly, lots of anonymous shoppers. Code is ZCKY39. Next time you might have a little girl and they are lovely. Tina, you don't understand, there will be no next time. No, there is no next time. That's okay, Lucy. Drew can carry the next one. That's what Leah said. What planet are you bonkers lot on? Well, you do never know. Hey, you do never know what technology might do. Bad news. I had one who never slept. They told me it was because he was intelligent. They lie. Oh, Pam. Oh, that made me chuckle. Yeah, Charlie never slept. He does now brilliantly. He's an incredibly bright child. I think on your last few shows, Lucy, everyone should send in jokes and funny stories to see if we can make you wet yourself. What? Mandy, you have no idea what's been going on this show. I'm joking. I'm sat on a bucket. I could do the show on a commode. Mandy, let's not do that. Oh dear. This is my, I've only got 4 shows left after today. Oh, thank the Lord, most of you are thinking right now. Oh, Laura.
Yeah.
Have you done anything? Can we come and see you?
Yeah, you can come see.
All right, cool. I'll tell you what, have we got any of the Tanzanite left? Okay, we've got about 20 of these left. They'll go on the repeat of the show and people checking out baskets. These will sell out, but just have a look at these. Oh, they are truly amazing. Once again, this is a PR offer that is only available today. The sparkle on these is amazing. We did launch them at 4 o'clock today. We've got a few remaining at $19.95. Simply heat treated, amazing Tanzanite from its original source in Tanzania. Got to do it. BERU98. Okay, let's pop over and see the delectable Laura. Oh, we didn't know there's pearls. You'll put them in next week's show. I'm back on Saturday. No, I'm not. I'm back on a week on Monday. I'm having a week. When I come in, I tell you what, I'm going to have the most productive week. Oh, do you know, I'm going to come in positively glowing out of... I'll have done everything.
Okay.
I will have just, Smug's not a nice quality, but I might feel a bit smug.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Oh my word! Oh, hun, these are gorgeous. There's your octopus, darling.
Oh, thank you.
So we gave Laura the 3-strand pack of the Sardonyx. Oh my goodness, you are so ridiculously quick. Oh, wow.
That wasn't me.
Not that time.
Not that time. No.
It's Sunday.
Been jumping around the studio.
Look at that. That is beautiful. The bundle for this is coming up at the bottom of the screen. So in a short version, Laura, how did you do that?
Yeah.
I take it you stranded all of the gemstones on what base wire have you used?
Well, no. Basically, what I did was I used 1 mil by mistake. To be honest, I went to use 0.8, so it does affect how you can manipulate the wire a little bit. So I used 1 mil wire, 0.25 to weave. I started around the gemstone. I used long lengths of wire and then used the excess wire, so it is all completely connected. Put the beads on, decorated around, and did that. So it's all done completely from the same set of wires.
Amazing, wow. And then 2 rings, one on the adjustable. That's lovely to know that the 4 mil go between those. Mm-hmm. If you did get these ring findings earlier, they were only $6.95. For 20, I think it was. And then that piece as well, which fits. Oh, shucks, what a shame. Gorgeous. So when are you back on screen, Laura?
Tomorrow. Sorry, you're going to get... Hi. Yeah. Sorry.
Brilliant. What time?
1 till 5, and we're doing copper sheet.
Oh, I am so watching that show.
Yep, and we're also just doing some cabochon wrapping as well.
Oh, just like you do. Brilliant. So Laura is back with you tomorrow. I'm going to have a week off and then back for my final 4 shows. Productive week ahead, but don't go anywhere. You've got an amazing evening ahead, so remember you can keep adding to your order for just 1 P&P all day. Have a wonderful time and we'll see you soon. Bye.
Not only do the insects and the leaves trapped within inside amber give us a good understanding of what was happening in the environment at the time, even the curvature of the amber itself can teach us a lot about the trees from which it formed. For example, when you get big pieces like this, if you look closely at the curve here, this would have been on the outside of the actual tree. So measuring this, we can accurately work out the circumference of the tree. And in fact, on the inside, the actual pattern here is almost an impression of the bark of the tree itself. Smaller pieces, well, these will have formed on the smaller branches, not the actual trunk, but the branches. And you can see the diameter on this. So this was probably so big, probably 2 or 3 inches wide in diameter.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow as she brings you a fascinating DVD that teaches you how to create all of your important findings that are essential to everybody's collection. Gemma will take you through step by step to create all of your finishing touches that bring your pieces to life, essential for all jewellery makers. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Ametista do Sol is a small Brazilian town in Rio Grande do Sul. 95% of its residents make a living from amethyst, which is why it takes its name from this beautiful gemstone.
In Rio Grande do Sul, all of your amethyst is formed in geodes. None of them are in big crystal structures like in the north of Brazil, but all of them are in beautiful geodes. And nearly all the mining takes place underground. Here's one that's been left by the miners in the host rock. I'm taking it that the quality here was not quite good enough for them. But it's fascinating, it's almost mystical to think that all of the amethyst in this region comes in this very, very unusual form.
Ametista amethyst features vivid colours and incredible clarity, so our very finest amethyst is sourced from this remarkable town. Ametista amethyst from Jewellery Maker.
Hello, good evening. Welcome to the evening show. I'm Ali Defoy. It's Jewellery Maker. We're here to help you make all your Jewellery Maker dreams come true. I know. And have you ever been to a shop and seen something you quite fancy and think, I bet I could make that? Well, we're the ladies who say, yeah, you know what? Yeah, you can. And we're not just ladies, we are ladies and gents. We cater to all tastes and we cater to all styles of design. If you want to make something big and flamboyant, if you want to make something small, shy, and less in your face, then we've got that too. We've got something for everybody. Shy and retiring was the word I was looking for. I've got a very, very special guest with me today. She is fabulous. You've been waiting for her. Many of you have tuned in just for her. It's the gorgeous Sarah Elvin. How are you doing, Sarah?
I'm very well, thank you.
Yeah?
Yes, very well indeed.
Now I hear you came down the motorway, top down.
I did, hence where the hair is not behaving itself. So I had it pinned under a hat all the way down and it's not behaving itself, but never mind, I'm here.
You look fabulous, and I love the fact that you came here in style with an open top car, just driving down the way. Could you imagine? Like Sarah's just like, yeah.
It was fun, it was lovely fun.
I was stuck in traffic thanks to the mop fair in Stratford-upon-Avon. I could not get in or out, and someone parked behind my car, so I was like, oh, I'm not getting very far here. Yeah. I know, the mop fair, it's a fair that just appears and then disappears but causes havoc basically in the whole town. You can't get anywhere and go anywhere, and there's lots of rides. In all honesty, I probably wouldn't go on any of them. they go up very, very quickly, which makes me think I would probably fall out very, very quickly, so I avoid them. Right, have a looky here. These are amazing. They're all coming up in tonight's show. We have also kits for you this evening. I've got a kit this hour. In fact, I've got 2 kits this hour, and we'll have a kit in the 7 o'clock hour GMT time. 2 strands of pearls. The price point you would expect on a rondelle of pearls, what would you think? Ooh, flying there, what would you think? They are button style pearls, but they're very, very close, and probably the closest you'll get to a rondelle of this size. They're 10 by 6 millimeter, and they are immense. Loving them. Very, very popular and fantastic. These pearls are coming up as well in the 6 o'clock hour. These will be about 6:30. For both of them, probably do them around the same time. This is my treat for everyone today. These are your rubies. Amazing. Or amazing. And guess what price point we can do your rubies for? Genuine rubies, 200 in quantity, as your final store buy with me around 8:30 tonight. Well, you're just going to have to trust me. They are affordable for anyone, whether you're looking for something considered or not. Sunday tends to be a little bit more of a collector's show, gemstone wise. It would be the only night we could ever launch a premier Ammolite. You heard me correct. Not an Ammonite, which is awesome, which we've had over the weekend. A totally genuine, real life Ammolite. This blew me away. I thought it was on our sister channel, Gems TV. This is not a gem we have ever seen on Jewellery Maker. Wait, you see this? This is a gemstone. I just heard my director go, wow! Totally genuine Ammolite coming alive in the light. It is a 9 by 6 millimeter, and it is a dream come true. This only comes from one particular part of Canada, and it's all due to the fact that when the tectonic plates crossed over, the ammonites in that region had a mineral called bentonite present that preserved many of the ammonites, not all of them, in fact a very small percentage of them. But that is the shell of an ammonite called an Ammolite gemstone. It is a dream. It will be coming up for those of you who take the time to join us at around 8 o'clock p.m. GMT time. It is a dream. Cannot believe it. I have a good quantity of them, not thousands. I've got about 251. No, I don't. That's a tale of Hemp. That's your stardust rondelles. That's these. That's what I'm looking at, but not talking about. I've got 56 of the Ammolites. I thought that was far too many. 200, can you imagine 151 Ammolites? As if. These are Divine Sparkle Stardust. These are what we've got 151 of. The price, the weight is very, very weighty, but the price is very, very tasty. Coming up, you've just made me, I've just made myself think of the donut that's outside. There's more than one donut outside. Did you have a donut, Sarah?
I didn't, no. I was very good. I just avoided them.
So did I. I had a banana, although I did have a Jack of the Flap variety. Right. Or flapjack, yeah. This is amazing. Let's bring it on over. Ooh, got a nice fancy board. Lovely ones. So, oh, Sarah, you've been talking about these. We have been talking about these. How much do you love these spacer beads?
I love them. I absolutely use them in everything now. It was just, I couldn't stop using them, and they just change your jewellery. They add that little bit of finesse, that sparkle, that punctuation. You can use lots of them, or for just a few, just to add that extra little bit of flourish. So they're absolutely amazing.
They are fantastic. So this is called Ice Elegance. This is just part of it. We've also got 2 strands of gorgeous pearls. We've got turquoise, which really are your turquoise colour, aren't they? They're not actual turquoise, but that lovely colour. They're freshwater culture pearls. They're 7 by 6 mil. And then you have the white pearls. Look at those coins. Pearl coins. 13 by 12. To 17 by 13 millimeter. Now, I know, Sarah and I are both looking at each other going, where's Sarah's jewellery? Now I'm imagining Amelia, the superstar that she is out on a dirty double today, is out the back getting the turquoise and pearl jewellery that's for now. She's totally doing it. I don't know.
Shall I go give her a hand?
We'll soon find out. So, these plus the amethyst. What do you think? Huge, huge, huge amethyst. It's amazing, right? 40 by 30 millimeter, 50 carats in one single stone. And whoa, we're going down. I don't know where we're going down. What do you mean we're going down again? I've just seen a little arrow on my television screen. If you're watching on the web, you'll be thinking, where is it going? No idea. Let's do it. Let's get something special coming. The colours look particularly special together. So you get the 2 strands. As I say, you've got the amethyst. And you have these fantastic spacers, which we love. Amethyst is totally natural. The pearls in the coins are totally natural. And then you're getting these spacer beads as well. So much love for these. You've got 50 carats in just the amethyst alone. Pearl wise, we don't tend to look at the carat weights. And then you've got these spacer beads, which you cannot go without, but they go such a long way. If you think once you've used them that you won't be able to get that many pieces of jewellery, oh my goodness gracious me, when you see the bracelet that Sarah's made, just one of them, well, in fact, all 3 bracelets are simply encrusted. Necklaces are encrusted. These go such a long way. Sarah, did you finish them? I mean, was that your plan to see as many as you could use, or what?
I actually managed to finish the tube, but only because I used so many. I was really gem heavy with them, and I did manage to finish the tube. But in your designs, when you make them, you'll use them in different ways, and you won't have to make a big suite of jewellery all in one go, so you'll probably use them sparingly, and they'll last a long, long time. Well,
to see what you've made and the amount of these in each piece, you would think that that's the whole pot used in just one piece of jewellery. No. The fact that you've made that many bead-heavy pieces, yeah, I'm over the moon. We do have the cords that Sarah's used, because you might have just looked at the jewellery and thought, that's amazing, but where do those cords come from? We've got all of the Esson cords that you've used, a huge selection, and that'll be like sort of part 2 of this kit. So you're going to get 2 different parts. You might be after the gemstones, you might be after the threads, you might be wanting all of it. So we've split it up just to cover everybody's budget and just to cover everybody's needs as well. Code on this one, TVGC23 for you. So price, oh, well there you go. Imagine, I mean, these alone must be what? Are these around £10, £12 on their own, just the beads? Usually that's what you would expect. And we've got them for you today. You're getting these, plus that is an absolute whopper of an amethyst natural cabochon, isn't it? It's such a sizable stone. The coins that you're getting in the pearls are so, so rare. And then it's those silver plated brass seed beads that are 3 mil. There's approximately, wait for this, 600, it's £12.95 normally on its own, just for these.
Wow.
So it's less than £10 for 2 strands of pearls, one of the biggest amethyst natural cabochons we've offered, ever. It's a 50 carat single stone. How were the coins to use in the pearls? Were they easy enough with the threads? Were they difficult?
They were. The coin pearls went through, the black Esslon went through those, no problem at all. And the turquoise ones, the thinner of the blue Esslon went through those, through the drill holes.
Lovely.
So, you know, I didn't have to use any other mediums to thread them, and you've got a great variety of your thicknesses of your Esslon there, so you've got something to go through every gemstone and every medium.
Oh, perfect. And you've got, as you say, a variety of colour from those Esslons too. Producer Dion is in the house. Many of you knew that. Oh yeah, you saw that. Oh, I love it. You can tell straight away. It's sort of discotheque diving in and out. If you're watching the TV, that text is like, you did it. She's singing away. Oh, dude. What's that? Oh, I was thinking of Blind Date there. Doo-doo. It was a bit like the hokey cokey that was coming in there. It's from Sue in London. Hiya, Sue. You said the fancy pearls are gorgeous, and Sarah's necklace with them is stunning. I completely agree. It's really, really stylish. Have you got a favourite piece, or do you love them all?
I do love them all. I think the bracelet that I'm going to demonstrate and the coin pearl necklace, but I love the turquoise pearl necklace as well. So
it's hard to make your mind up.
It is hard. It is, and it just depends what you're wearing them with.
Yeah, at the time you might love one during the day, you might want love of an evening. It's so busy. Thank you so much for joining me. Many of you have fallen in love with this. As I say, the cords are coming up, and in just a wee second you put those with this together. You'll be able to get all of it for under £60 easily. We're looking for £9 to get 2 strands of pearls and an amethyst 50 carat cabochon. That's all it is, because the beads alone are £12.95.
That's amazing value.
Isn't that special?
It is, and you know, you pay an absolute fortune if you can find a gemstone cabochon anywhere. You'll pay an absolute fortune for them. And then to have 2 strands of pearls as well that mix and match beautifully. I've kept them separate, but you don't have to. You can mix and match them together, and they just work beautifully. And I just love the colour palette as well.
Yeah, it is really on trend as well, isn't it?
It is. Peacock colours are everywhere, so those purples and turquoises, they're everywhere.
Really popular. So all of this for just £21.95. Your totally natural, huge 40 by 50 cabochon. You've got yourself your 2 strands of pearls, one very stylish, totally natural, and you've got yourself those fancy silver plated beads, sterling silver plated. Love it. Right, let's get those threads on so you can see everything that Sarah had to work with. You'll add in the odd head pin or a bit of wire to do your shepherd hooks or your findings or your clasps. That's something you can add in. But if you wish to do a macrame finish, you could do that too. If you wish to do just the knotting finish, you don't have to actually use the clasps, but the option is there for you too.
I mean, you know, if you want to log a piece, you know, you can use the clasp and chain. If you want to, or have the cord all the way around the back of your neckline. So if you want to go for that more sort of beach-esque type feel and easy wearing pieces.
I want to go for the beach-esque,
yeah. I like using lots of cords in my jewellery anyway. So sometimes I like them to go all the way around my piece of jewellery, but other times I just like the formality of having a chain. Or you could be any medium around the back of the neckline. So you could be doing your kumihimo pieces to go around the back. You could be doing, you know, your Viking knit, whatever you want to, whatever your particular favourite medium is for making those neckline pieces.
Yeah, you've got all the colours, you've got the variety of gauges. Anytime I've brought you an S-on bundle, they have sold out. There's been no two ways about it. There's always a popularity, there's always a following for these cords. This is probably, if not the biggest S-on bundle I have ever brought you on Jewellery Maker. You are getting, I mean, this is one of my favourite colours, and very rarely, in fact, I don't even think at all I've seen it. It's beautiful. With this one, you're getting this dreamy aqua tone, but I'll go through the colours as they're stated on my information. And then I'll also go through your gauges. So these two are the same gauge. These are exceptionally popular, just so you're aware. And I think these two are the same gauges, but let's have a wee look. You're looking at black, capri blue, scarlet, turquoise, blue, cream, natural, and that's your lot. So 0.4mm is your black, as well as your capri blue. So these two are 0.4mm gauge. The red, your scarlet, and your turquoise are both 0.3mm. You're getting 260 metres in the turquoise and the red, or it's quite a burgundy scarlet, isn't it? It is. You're getting 70 metres in the black and the capri blue. And then in the top 3 here, you get 32 metres in each one. These are 0.9mm gauge. So you've got a great selection. One of each colour, and a variety of each gauge is 0.3, 0.4 and then 0.9 as well. So as you were suggesting earlier, the different gauges allow you to work with different gemstones, but also allow you to do different weaves, different things with them. Some might be too slim, the 0.3 might not work for a particular chunky piece you're looking for. For the bigger gem, the 0.9 might be perfect, and vice versa. If you're looking for something quite dainty, the 0.3 will be perfect. You've got it in scarlet and this amazing aqua turquoise. I love it. It's one of my favourite hues at the moment. And of course, putting it with the kit that you've got, Sarah, the way Sarah's worked with it, it's amazing. I mean, these beads as well, they look like they've got quite a big hole within them. Yes. Do they go through all the cords?
Yeah, all the cords will go through the seed beads once, and the smaller ones will go through many times. So the 0.3 will go through, I think 4 times I put them through.
Wow.
So yes, you've got multiple options. So
just think of the designs you could do. Is that what you were going to say?
Yes, definitely. And you know, it could be the different types of style of design. So if you want to do things like the peyote, even carrot peyote, the teal works perfectly for that.
You need it, and the teal and the red are both the same gauge. I'm in love with this. Lots of you getting involved. So this is the one we've just had with the beads and the gemstones. I'll move that to the side just so you can see. There may be a space. We tended to move on quite quickly so that we could fit the cords in, so that you would still have chance to think, actually my budget will allow, I'll get both, I'll get the entire kit. But as I say, we split it into 2 parts. You might just want gems, you might just want the cords, and budget dependent, you might want them both. I'm in love. Are you ready? I love those creams. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Pat in Menorca, great to see you. How's your pool boy? Is he well? You laugh. Pat has a pool boy. Yeah, well, a pool man, should I say, not a pool boy. Yes. Gorgeous presenter Jenny was asking one day, she was like, I wish I knew Pat in Menorca. I could just envisage her sitting at the side of a swimming pool with her pool boy. But no, she's got a pool man. Drop us a message whenever you can. Leanne from Bracelets and Bling has on the web on JewelleryMaker.com. It's free to do, so we'd love to hear from you. You've said need these threads for tatting.
Yes.
Love it. Yeah, is that something you've done it yourself?
I have had a dabble at tatting.
Have you?
Yes, it's a form of knotting. So you do lots of little knots with a shuttle.
With a shuttle?
Yeah, you can do it with a shuttle or a needle, depending on which method you're doing. And
I've never tried tatting in my puff.
Yeah, and it makes very, very fine, intricate designs, almost like lace. It's amazing.
I love the sound of this. Leanne and Bracelets and Bling, I think you need to drop me a wee picture on my Facebook page so I can see this. I want to have a wee look. We haven't done tatting on the show, have we?
No.
Or have I completely been off that day?
It's a very fine technique. I don't think we've demoed it. And yes, it's a very old technique as well. So it's been around an awful long time, and you can do it with lots of different mediums. So it's normally done with a very fine medium to create the lace-like, delicate looks.
Oh, I love this. Leanne, please, 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 and anyone else who's tried tatting, can you pop me a wee picture on Facebook? I'd love to see that. My Facebook page is Ali Defoy. I've already tagged Sarah's in it. Sarah Elvin, JM Guest Designer, is on there as well. So just click on the link and I'll take you straight to Sarah's too. I've got a wee message saying, got them, whoop, whoop, I use a needle.
There you go.
Love it. I'm loving this. Can't wait to see these pictures. Dion cannot wait. There's 2 blues in here. In fact, 3 if you count the turquoise. She cannot handle waiting for a price to win. I love this one, and this one is my favourite. Oh, we've got a great pearl bundle coming up tonight. The burgundy will go with, it's called Scarlet, but I think it's a bit more burgundy. £17.95. That's what, £3? Not even £3 each?
These would be great.
£2.56 each.
They'd be great for your pearl knotting as well. Because the 0.4 went through all the pearls I had, so the 0.3 will go through.
Oh, of course.
Even if you've got a daintier drill hole through. And I didn't even use a needle or anything. I just.
Did you? Just through with your hand?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. So no problem at all.
This made me very, very happy indeed. Wonderful. As of course you might be thinking of knotting with the macrame as well. You have the thicker cords. I think it'll be beautiful for that. I'm going to take my little friend with me. And I'm going to shimmy on over here. I always say shimmy. I've never actually shimmied over. Just say it.
I don't think I'll be able to shimmy.
I used to be able to shimmy. Can't anymore. My friend asked me if I could still do the splits. I tried to in the sand and got stuck. The weekend in Germany, I was like, oh, I don't think I'm going to get up here. It was awkward. Sarah has set this up fantastically. We're going to get to see one of the most amazing bracelets, but quickly, I just read a wee message from Danielle Jessica, who's messaged, hiya. You've texted us on the web and you've said, James, should I do a shuttle tatting and use, and these threads are perfect.
They are absolutely perfect. They don't tangle or get knotted up. They work over each other beautifully, very smoothly.
Oh.
So, and I think it's all down to the finish of them. They've got a beautiful satiny finish that doesn't have
lovely
any
against the skin, isn't it?
Yeah, and it doesn't have any fibres that can catch on each other. So when you do all your knotting or your tatting or your crochet or any of those mediums, it smooths over itself and
smooth and neat.
Yeah, and it doesn't tangle at all. So it's really easy to use.
It doesn't knot unless you knot it.
That's it.
That's the kind of thread I like.
And it's brilliant if you're doing it kumihimo as well, because if you sometimes if you're not using bobbins,
you get tassels.
But then if you just pull one, they just smooth out very easily. No,
almost like, you know, if you've ever had long hair and see when you have life with just shampoo. It sucks, but see when you use a conditioner and your hair the brush just goes through it, and you're like, oh, it's like a new world.
Yes.
It's a little bit like the being conditioned.
Cords, yeah, they're beautiful, beautiful cords. They're so smooth and they're so well made, and they are just perfect for jewellery making.
There's plenty of it.
There's tons of it. I had so much left over. I didn't even dint any of my reels.
Perfect, that's what I want to hear. Have a look at this. This is what we're going to get. If you've just tuned in, if you've been watching since the start, you probably had your eye on this, to be fair. This looked to me like one of the most intricate pieces out of everything you've made, but you're telling me that it's actually something we could achieve tonight on the show.
Yes, yes. I mean, the most difficult part of that bracelet is threading the beads on, and that's the bit that will take you the time, and it won't take you that long.
Really?
Yeah, it won't take you long at all. The cords go through the gemstones, the spaces beautifully, or the seed beads beautifully, and they're the larger cords that go straight through there. So if you have any problems threading them on, just pop a little bit of white glue on the end.
Yes, we've got some glue coming up actually. A little bit of a mini glue special tonight.
Or
in
it
this
could
hour.
be any of your glues, really. I put it on and then I get a piece of kitchen roll and wipe it off,
So it
and
goes
then
into
leave
point.
it just for 5 or 10 minutes, and it makes a beautiful needle on the end of your cord.
Perfect, and then you can always cut that off at the end if you don't want.
Yes.
There are only 30, from 70 odd that we had available of these bundles at £17.95. We're going straight to that price for you. So do just check them out as and when you can. We're going to be working with them. Now I would advise you, if you have got some cords at home just sitting about and you've maybe got them and loved them but you haven't actually used them, or you haven't picked them up for a wee while, why don't you grab a board, a macrame board if you've got one, and get involved. Go and do it just now. What gauges have you used? The 0.9?
Yes, these are the 0.9 gauges on here. So I've used alternating colours. So I've used the blue and it's the natural
creamy white.
Yeah,
It's
it's
the white one, isn't it?
Yeah,
you
so
used?
it's almost got a sort of silvery putty type colour to it. It's not pure white. It's almost like a snow white.
That's the kind of white I like.
So it's
Incorporate Disney, and I'm there.
Yes, that's it.
Perfect. Right, so I'll let you take it away.
Okay, so to make the bracelet you need 7 lengths of your 0.4 cord, long enough for your bracelet plus fastening. So I've done mine slightly longer because I prefer to have more, because it's easier to cut them off than
You're not going to love me right now. Is it the 0.9?
It is the 0.9.
Right, okay.
All of the cords are the 0.9.
Perfect.
So I've got blue, then the natural, blue, natural, blue, natural, blue. So I've got 7 going across my board. And then I've got 1 longer length of the 0.9 blue that is about 1.5 meters long.
Okay.
Okay.
And we can choose any colours we want if
Any
we wanted
colours?
to make this, just as long as we had 2 colours.
You don't even need to have 2 colours, you can
Okay.
have the same colour. I've done it on more actually for demonstration purposes, but actually I love the result that I got.
Yeah,
so you
it's
could do
stunning.
all the same colour if you wanted to. It doesn't
Okay.
need to be different colours.
So depending on what you've got at home, if you haven't
Yeah.
already got this and you're waiting on it, then
That's it.
maybe use something you've got at home to practice.
Okay.
Perfect.
So what I did to start mine off, and I'm going to tip this up if you can keep an eye on
Yep,
it.
we're with you.
Right at the top here is I have used a little bit of sticky tape, and I've
Alright.
laid my cords out in the sticky tape and then folded it over.
You've shown this technique before actually, I loved it.
Yeah, and what it does is it just starts them off all in the right place. If I was to put them straight into a ribbon cord ending, what will happen is the cords would all be laid flat and then they'd all get bunched up, and I'd have to fight to find out which ones I wanted where.
Yeah, and not overlap each other.
Yeah.
Perfect.
And so I can cut that piece off when I'm finished,
Yep.
but I would leave about 2 millimetres of the sticky tape still on there, and then put that into the ribbon clasp, and you won't see it, it'll be gone.
Yeah, but it's still holding
It's
them
still
perfectly
holding
in
everything
position.
there for you. So it's a little sort of, belt and braces type situation where you've got that finished off with that in there, and you can also put a little dab of glue inside your ribbon cord ending as well if you're heavy-handed with your jewellery, which I am quite heavy-handed with mine, so I like to do everything I can to make sure there's no way that it can possibly ever get.
Yeah, after all your hard work, you don't want to ruin it.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so I'm going to switch from this board to my mega demonstration
Yeah,
board.
this is awesome. Wait till you see this, Ryan. Director Ryan's showing
Don't
this
laugh,
tonight.
but this is my yes, please. This is my
amazing.
big demo board.
It's awesome. It's like an abacus.
Well, I knew that we probably would not have the camera up above working, so I thought, well, how am I going to
How did you know
demonstrate?
that?
Just guessed. Possibly it might not be working, but there you go. It's one of those things that if you know it's not working, you can work around it.
Yeah, this is true.
So I've got my 7 cords laid out, and it's just imagine it's all the same sort of size, but we've got our bigger beads on there to show you. Okay, so what I've done is I have attached my longer cord, and I'm just going to move these beads down, and all I've done is I've gone under all of the white cords going from right to left, and then on the way back I've gone
over the top.
Sorry, I've gone under all the blue cords going on the first row, and then I've gone under all my white cords coming back on the second row. Sorry, I'm doing this back to front and trying not to get my head in the way.
Sue in London has messaged in and said, so well prepared, Ms. Elvin. What's the two stars with the L mean? What does that mean?
I don't know. Is that a laugh or I don't know?
I love it. It's like laugh out loud, but just laughing without the OL. Love it.
Okay. So
I'm not very good with text talk or
so this,
emojis.
This would just settle my cords underneath the sticky tape, just settle them down so they would all be behaving themselves.
Of course. Now we've used this different colour and different satin cord just because it's easier to see that that's what we're doing.
Yeah, so you can see the cords coming across the other one.
You would just continue to use that same
you would
one
use
or
your,
whatever one
whichever
you've got
one
in the design.
You could use a different colour altogether, and that would give you then a different look on your bracelet if you did a different colour for the cord that we're going to be weaving with, and it would just change the look again. So you'd end up with almost a tartan feel to it.
Oh, I love tartan. I like that idea. I want to try that.
If you use 3 different colours. Okay, so what I'm going to do, and this is the same pattern for the whole way. So when you're moving from right to left, I'm hoping I'm getting that the right way around because I'm remembering that's my left.
Yeah, it's back to front on the TV.
Front and the wrong way around.
So when you're moving front, upside down.
Oh, yes. So when you're moving from right to left, what you're going to do is you're going to lift up the beads on the 3 of the white cords. Okay. Yep. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go under, and I'm going to try and do this, under all of the blue cords. I've just got a darning needle on mine, but you can use whatever you've got. It could be a piece of wire, it could be anything just to help you to do that. And then
or as you suggested earlier, if you've got your glue and you've made it a little bit harder.
Yes, that would work
then
as
it might
well.
work okay.
And then what we're just going to do is push those up. So I've got my first row in. So if I hold that up a little bit, you can see. There you go. You can see my first row coming in.
It's a little bit like finger knitting, isn't it? The over, under, and then back, isn't it?
So you're basically creating almost a warp and weft as if you were weaving fabric. So it's very similar to that sort of idea to doing that. And then what we're going to do on the way back is we're going to move the 4 beads up on the blue cords.
Oh yeah, because you've got 4 cords.
Yeah. So.
Get Sue in London who's just said, yes, it's just a laugh. Winky face.
So we're going to do that, and then we're going to come back and we're going to go under the white cords. Whoops, sorry. I'm going to try and hold that in the right place.
Do you want me to hold the board for you?
Yeah, that would be amazing if you could do that.
Make myself feel a little bit
And
useful.
I've missed one of my beads, and if that does happen, don't worry, you can hop it, hop it up.
You've tightened it, you can show me that up.
That will go up like that for you, and then you're going to do, oops, I've missed 2 beads. Oh no, I haven't, there it is. And then we're going to move up the 3.
In the white.
In the white. So you're just basically alternating. If you've done a row of 4 beads, you're going to move 3 up. And when you move 3 beads up, you're going to go over the 4 cords. So if it doesn't want to behave. You see gravity getting in there. So we're going to go over the 4 cords. I'll put my finger in there while we do this. There we go. 1, 2. And once you've got the cord underneath, there we go, like so, it will stay in place a little bit better because that cord is actually holding the beads. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you on the smaller version so you can just see how quickly it builds.
Okay.
So that's the
Do you want me to try and continue with this one?
You can try and continue with that one. So if you remember, 4 beads go up on when you're coming from left to right, and 3 beads come up when you're going right to left. And if you're going, you've got 3 beads brought up, you go under the 4 cords. So 3 beads, 4 cords, 4 beads, 3 cords. It's an easy-ish pattern to remember. Okay, so I've just done the 4 beads coming across there, and you can see how quickly this little bit's coming together. So I'm going to now, on the 3 cords, bring the 3 beads up, and this is where I've just used a macrame T-pin. If I hold that there, can you see? I've just used a macrame T-pin. If you haven't got a darning needle, you can use a macrame T-pin and just pull the cord into that little gap, and it will work just as well for you. So I'm going to move my 3. Oops.
This is fun.
Spaces up.
It's quite therapeutic.
It is.
Not that I didn't expect it to be fun, but I thought it would be really, really intricate, and I would be.
And it's
well, I know I'm doing the bigger version.
It's one of those designs that you can just sit and do in front of the TV, because you don't really need to sort of be watching too much. If you forget what you're doing, if you just look at the previous row, it'll tell you what you need to do again. So I'm looking at my previous row and it's telling me 4 beads have been moved up. So I now know that I've got to move 3 beads up but go under the 4 blue cords. So I do that with my needle. You can just lift them up with your needle like so. Oops. And then with the macrame T-pin, you just make sure the flat bit comes through. And if one of your beads escapes like that, just slide it back up. My beads are escaping because of gravity. And then pull your cord all the way through. And if you find your beads haven't sat perfectly up, when you just pull the cord, they will sit perfectly like that for you. And they'll move back up into the right place. And you just carry on doing that little design. Pull my beads up. Now, I've got a mistake because I've just watched what I've done.
Do you want to see mine?
There we go, because I've put 4 beads in instead of 3. There we go. There you go. Oh, you've done it all.
Yeah. I tightened it though, and it's gone narrow at the bottom.
Well, you will do
so
naturally.
Done that.
It will tighten naturally as you pull it anyway, so it'll always be the width of the 4 beads will be the maximum point that you'll get to. So if you have done that and pulled it tight, that would be your maximum place. When I made the bracelet, what I did is I pre-stranded onto my threads, and in mine it was 22 beads on all of the blue cords.
Okay.
And 23 beads on all of the white cords.
So just one less.
One less on the blues, because you do your first row is of 3 and your last row will be of 3.
Ah, okay.
So you need that one extra row of the 3s.
That.
Yeah, and it just depends on the size of the bracelet you're making. If you want it longer, you'll need more beads, and if you're going to make it shorter, you'll need less. But I threaded on tons of beads because I didn't quite know how many
so.
I would need. Yeah, I think I had about 40 on each strand.
Oh my gosh.
But it didn't matter, because as soon as I got the weave working, I'd rather have more beads on there. But you can always add more on. You can always add more on, because all I've done is knotted the bottom of my cord, so I can just chop that little knot off and add more beads on, so it's not a problem.
A wee message through from Francis. Hiya! You've said, hi ladies, could you do this on a bead loom? Loving the work and the show. Francis out in Wiltshire with lots of kisses.
You could. If you were doing it on a bead loom, that would be absolutely fine. You would preload your beads onto the cords that go across your loom.
Yep.
And then you would just weave in and out. Instead of going through the beads, which will be a traditional way of doing the bead loom, you'd have the cords and the beads would sit in between the cords.
Right.
On this, the beads are sitting on there, so your weaving will go between. So if you haven't got a macrame board, a bead loom would work really well for this as well.
Love that.
Yeah, so you'll be able to separate your cords out beautifully. Quick tip on threading the beads quickly.
Ooh, I love a good tip.
Quickly, is do them all on one thread. So don't cut all your threads to start off with. Just do one needle, blue needle, and sit and thread. If you're doing 22 on each of the blue cords, I would sit and do 88 beads onto one blue cord, and then I would divide them out, count them out, and then cut my cords to the right length. So I'd sit and just basically bead the whole lot onto one cord, and the same with the white. So I would do 3 times the number that I needed, and then just count them out and cut the cords. And it's so quick. I know you think it's going to take ages to load these, but it really doesn't take that long at all. It's really a quick way of being able to build what looks like really a rather intricate design, but it isn't actually. When you get to sort of dissect it, if you like, it isn't really that difficult a design.
And end-wise, you've gone for the cord endings.
I did go for the cord endings.
As you were suggesting, because you've already popped a little bit of clear tape on it.
Yeah, but you could, if you wanted to, if you make the ends longer, where you've put the tape on, you could take the tape off and then do a traditional macrame ending and have all of those tassels coming out the back of the bracelet where you've got the Solomon's bar.
Or some beads.
Yeah, so you could have the tassels underneath and you'd end up with 7 tassels on each side, and that would be really delicate and intricate. And because the cords aren't very heavy, having a little seed bead on the end, a little spacer bead on the end of each one, or you could put a pearl on the end of each of those as well. And these, you see these sorts of bracelets, corded bracelets everywhere, but I've never seen them this delicate.
No, and do you know what it's actually making me think of? Because we've had seed beads on the show and you've got such a slim 0.3mm cord, could you do this with even thinner cord, or would that just be too thin?
You could. You'd always not see it though. It would be slightly invisible.
Yeah, so almost like sort of floating beads almost.
Yeah. So instead of having that pop of colour that you've got coming through there, the blue and the white that you can see, it would be a lot more delicate.
Yeah.
But if you didn't want to see the cords as well, you could also do these on monofilament if you wanted to.
Yeah,
If you didn't want to see any of those cords coming across but just wanted to see the one coming in and out of the beads, you could change your mediums to do
Fabulous. So therefore you're just continuing
I'm
on.
just continuing, literally continuing. So done another little row there, so 4 beads coming across, so I went back under the 3 cords and literally keep going backwards and forwards and alternating your pattern. So 3 beads and under the 4 cords, and then 3 beads and under the 3 beads and under the 4 cords, and then 4 beads and under the 3 cords.
Oh, I love it.
So it's really, and you could make a pendant out of this as well if you wanted to. So you could do a little piece of this, finish it off by just sewing your cord in and out for a few rows.
Yeah.
And then these cords, you can use your thread zapper on them, and so you don't
talk to me about thread zappers. Lost my thread zapper.
Oh no, couldn't be without mine.
Well, neither can I. I don't know what it is. I can't find it. It's in my house somewhere. Just don't know who's got it.
Oh.
There's only me and the rabbit, so I don't know what Joey's done with it. He's not zapped anything that I'm aware of. So yeah, this is amazing. I love it. I even think it would look gorgeous as a bookmark.
Yes.
Maybe if you know somebody who loves reading, you want to make them something, but I don't know, maybe you haven't decided what you want to do.
Yeah.
Be lovely. Oh yes, a headband as well. It would be really quite cool and funky. That was director Ryan that thought of that one.
Yeah. Or anklets for beach time.
Oh gosh,
you know, in the
yes.
summer.
Get me on a beach.
I know, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
I can't really complain because I'm going to Australia in a few weeks.
I'm very jealous.
Don't be.
No. I have so many holidays, I shouldn't be jealous of anybody else having one.
This is very true. We have got a braiding DVD. I've got edition 1.
Yes.
Well, perfect for beginning. Perfect if you want to help somebody start a hobby. Oh my gosh, could you imagine? You've just got them some threads in a DVD. That could be their main Christmas gift. Who wouldn't love that? Well, somebody who doesn't like threads obviously wouldn't like that. But for those of you who are jewellery makers, maybe, and I was saying this yesterday, have you just tuned on and not actually realised? Have you just turned the telly on, it's been left on in this channel, and you're thinking, what on earth is going on? What is this? It's Jewellery Maker. We're here to help you make your own jewellery. And if you've tuned in, somebody's left this channel on for a reason. It's either because they've loved it, or they've been surfing the kids' channels on Freeview and they just happened to get stuck on us. But for me, this would be maybe for somebody who's suggested they might like to do a little bit of cord work, or maybe they've said that they've got some cords, or they've got a great deal on it, or a great bundle on it, and you're thinking, you might have bought them, you've not done anything with them. Maybe something like this would be a little kickstart. It's an hour's worth tutorial.
It is,
it's giving you the basics, the spiral half hitch, the fishtail braid, the half hitch round. This might sound like nothing to you, but Sarah, of course, is the expert to tell you all about it, and the gorgeous Vicky, who we've not seen for a wee while because she's off having another baby. Half hitch braid, the Charlotte's Web. There's a huge variety. Well, she's not having another one after the last one. Oh my gosh, everyone just looked at me and was like, another one? No, she's not come back from the last one yet. She's still on maternity leave from her beautiful girl. So, forgive me, confusing everybody. Everyone's like, she's having another baby? I should start that, actually. I'm always the last to hear any news, so maybe I should just start something. Right, I'm last to hear news about myself as well. Oh really? So this DVD, Braiding for Basics. Oh, in fact, that's not too dissimilar in a look with the colours of cords in there.
Yes,
was this a fun DVD to make with Vic? Well, obviously it was with Vicky, but
it was. It's a very fun DVD. The techniques we go through can be mixed and matched together. They can be elaborated by adding beads into them, a lot of them. They are great if you've never picked up a cord in anger before and tried to knot it or braid it or do anything with it. This is great because I don't assume that anybody knows anything about braiding on this DVD. Okay. So I go through the knots to start off with. So I go through how to do the forward knots for friendship bracelets, the backwards knots, the backwards forwards and the forwards backwards is the first thing we go through.
And well, that I need to see because I'm confused already.
These are terms you'll hear a lot if you ever look at a friendship braiding pattern, or you ever speak to anyone about friendship braiding. You know, the old friendship braiding we used to do in the playgrounds?
Yes.
You'd have done the knots without necessarily knowing what they were called. And basically the forwards and backwards dictates which way the cords are moving.
Okay.
Whether they're going from left to right, which is forwards, or from right to left, which is backwards.
Okay.
And if you then want to do half going backwards and half going back forwards to bring the cord back to the original place, you do those D3 knots. So it is all explained. It might sound like gobbledygook, but it is all completely explained on the DVD. And then once you've got those basic knots, we use them all the way through.
$4.95. We want you to try something that you maybe never tried before. We've got the cords at one of the most affordable price points. For the quantity of cords that we've had there, that's what, 5, 6, 7 cords we've got. If you want to get the cords, do snap them up while you can, because they were very, very quickly allocated. These, of course, what you've made here and what you've demonstrated, along with this DVD, you've got endless hours worth of braiding and knotting. You'll be all knotted up at the time, but in a good way. Not like when you go to a physio, the physio, and you need to relax because you've got knots in your neck. Not like that. It's going to be a good knot. Ones you'll be proud of. Ones you'll be quite happy to get again. So you've got a whole hour's tuition with the gorgeous Sarah. That, of course, once you watch the knots first and you think, oh, actually I know them, you don't need to watch it from the start every time. You can skip to the sections, you can do it your section you want. A wee message from Sue. Sarah, could you make the bracelet with elastic?
I'm just thinking, because the way that the beads are held, they may, if it's stretched, they may jump underneath the cords that are holding it. It would be worth having a go and making a mini little section on elastic, and then just stretching it and see how it reacts, whether the beads jump underneath that cord that's holding them in place.
Yeah, if they're stretched.
But I would imagine that they would. But it may be that you could, you know, do it so that they are, if you do it and maybe they're glued into place or held with crimp beads or something in between onto the elastic. So there would be a way to do it. It might just take a bit of experimenting.
We'd love to hear your thoughts. If you have given it a go, or if you do give it a go, please do get in touch. We message from Joanna and Kate Ness said, hi girls, I love this, girls. Could do this with the zari thread, and would it be best to use more than one strand? I don't know the thickness of it, so can you do it with zari thread?
You could do it with the zari thread. You could do the zari thread, I think, is a 0.4. So it's the same.
Yeah, I think we might have had a couple of
diameter.
different gauges as well, so I'm not entirely sure, but best gauge you would maybe go for would be...
I mean, a 0.4 will go through the beads. 0.9 will go through the beads, so you could, in theory, get 2 strands through. But actually, 1 would be enough, I would imagine, of the zari threads, especially the metallic ones. I wouldn't try and get 2 through. I think you'd be pushing your luck to try and get it through, and you might get frustrated trying to thread the beads on.
So if it happens easily enough, go for it, and if not, then...
But I think with the metallics of the zari threads, it would look amazing, because you can, the way the light will catch off the beads and then off the threads as well would just give you an amazing look.
Here's a quick question from Aisha, putting you on the spot here. What's the difference between macrame and braiding? Or is macrame a style or a type of braiding?
Braiding covers, it's a word that covers sort of a multitude of different things. It can go from plaiting, so a 3-strand plait could be a braid. So if you actually search on one of those internet search engines, braiding, it comes up with plaits, it comes up with friendship braiding, it comes up with macrame as well, so it covers a big multitude of things. But the macrame, braiding, that's on the DVD, isn't macrame knots, it's actual braiding. It's the friendship knots that are used on there, the friendship bracelet knots that are used on there mainly.
So the sort of original term for braiding, but other knots and other sort of plaits can then come under that style of braiding.
Yes,
but
definitely.
It's the original sort of knotting that maybe is a bit more, not that macrame is not traditional, don't get me wrong, but macrame is traditionally known as macrame, and this is traditionally known as braiding, but they all kind of come into one. I don't know if that
I think braiding is just the bringing of cords together, really, so it depends on how you do it. So this would definitely be classed as a braiding technique for the bracelet. Plaiting is definitely a braiding technique, and the friendship braiding is classed as that as well. But macrame kind of crosses over, because you can do macrame knots and make a braided looked styled piece, or you can do it kind of crosses over.
Question, Aisha. Love that. Margaret and Tiny Weirds message in and say, I need to know, how are you able to get the needle and the thread through the pearls? Please help.
I didn't use a needle. I didn't use a needle to put the thread through the pearls. All I did was make a glue needle, which literally means that you take the end of your thread, so the end of, because the these Eslon cords are multi-stranded, so they're a twisted cord.
Yeah.
And so sometimes
thicker
if you're
thickness.
not careful, I'm going to do this on purpose, what you can do is, if I try and do it, you can get the cords to do that, which will be almost impossible then to get through a gemstone of any type. But if you put that into glue, white glue or any of your multi-purpose glues that you might have at home that are...
We've got plenty of glues coming up, don't you worry. We've got something for everybody.
Or a bit of
yeah.
E6000, or...
We've got hypo cement,
or
we've
the
got
hypo cement, any of
dazzle
those.
tack, we've got it all. I can't wait to bring you dazzle tack, gem tack, dabbit glue, all coming
That
up.
will work beautifully as well. And all I do is pop a little bit, you know, in bags that your findings come in, the little plastic bags, pop a little dab on there of whichever glue you're using. It really doesn't
matter because you're
too
cutting off
much.
anyway,
Yeah,
aren't
that's
you?
it. And all I do is roll the cord in there and then take a piece of kitchen roll and rub the excess off and just leave it to dry for a few minutes. That will set, and then it will stop all this fraying from happening. I did try and use the thread zapper, but what happens when you use the thread zapper is it fuses it and it actually slightly makes the end of the cord
fatter.
Bigger, yes. Which if you've got something like a pearl,
you don't want to make it any bigger than it already is.
Might cause problems for you, but definitely doing the glue option works beautifully. And I stranded all of the pearls, absolutely no. I think I had 2 of the coin pearls that I couldn't get on, and that was out of all of them. There was 2 of the coin pearls. I couldn't get on the 0.4
Sarah,
cords.
thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
Loved it, absolutely loved it. We've got another kit with Sarah coming up near the 7 o'clock hour. I've got lots and lots of pearls coming your way. In fact, I'm going to shimmy over this way. No, should I shimmy? No, I've said it like 5
you've
times.
got to do it now.
Woo! Here we go. Did you like that, Ryan? Ryan's in hysterics in the gallery. He's like, oh, look at that. It's like we're on Strictly Come Dancing. I'm not quite sure match that. I haven't got the outfit or any of the talent. Well, in fact, in saying that, I was a professional dancer, so if I can't do that, I can't really do much, can I? Right. What should we do now? Glues. Oh, now we've been talking about it. Oh, it's a big one. Should I show you all my glues? And then you can choose what one you want. We'll do this one first, which is gem tack. Ooh, permanent glue. Oh, that's it in a different language. I was going to go and read it all the way down, but it's just a different language. Right, dazzle tack. Dazzle tack is your next one. Will be coming up, and then we'll do fabric tack. There's a little bit of a theme going on here, isn't it? Tack, tack, and tack. It's all tacktastic. We do have the E6000. Is it something? We've got a hypo cement, actually. Forgive me. Fabric cement coming up later as well. But for the now, I'll bring you these 3. I'll put the dazzle tack down, as well as the fabric tack. Funnily enough, this bonds most fabrics, leather, felt, trims, and more. Ideal for crafts, hobbies, home decor, and quick repairs. Crystal clear, quick drying, and washable acid free. That's the fabric tack. The one you've got is not so much in English. Bonds, rhinestones, crystals, sequins, and more to fabrics and accessories. Dries crystal clear. So doesn't have. Oh, its directions are on it. Seem pretty simple. I'll have a look at that. And the dazzle tack is more for creating and repairing. Quick grab, shock-proof, incredibly strong. And I'll show you that one in a moment. So that's your 3 different ones. So this one is particularly good for tacking basically embellishments onto different surfaces. That includes your fabric, that includes wood, that includes glass, it includes plastic, and it includes much, much more. You have a gemstone tack, embellishing gem tack, which I think is fantastic. If you're thinking, I've got a beautiful gem, what do I use? Yes. For example, you have Ammolite, which is divine. Would you gem tack Ammolite? It's coming up at 8 o'clock. It's right here, Martha. Executive producer Martha just went, is it good? Have you seen it? I haven't had the chance to see it. It's, yeah, Martha's lost her words. That's never happened, ever. I feel like I've stolen it from her sister channel, literally cut it out of a ring.
It does look exactly like that.
I seriously don't want to shout about it too much in case my boss comes around the corner and just takes it back and says, put that back in the ring you took it out of, Ali. It looks like it should be an 18 karat gold piece, doesn't it? Well, the truth is we have half-inched it in the middle of the road with your 18-karat gold ring. No, it's not. When this arrived, there was no pictures of it. Executive producer Martha is thinking, why didn't I have it last night? Why have I given it to Dion? Sorry, just totally saying what we're all thinking. Would you use it with your gem tack glue? It's a gem. We want to tack it. Why not? Go for it. Is it? Simply apply a small amount of glue to the embellishment, gently positioning it without pressing. Allow it to dry for 24 hours. Keep from freezing, so don't put it in your freezer. And don't keep it outside in the garage. And do not dry clean. You wouldn't tend to dry clean a gemstone anyway, really, would you?
Not
I
really.
would hope not.
No. But it's amazing that you can use this for all your foundation fabrics, if you want to put anything onto those. On the piece that I used the amethyst cabochon in, I've actually popped a little bit of glue on the back just to hold the cabochon and the braiding and the macrame together, but just so it doesn't move, but that would be perfect for that as well.
Perfect for lots of treats. I've just taken the lid off just so you can see. You've actually got a screw top. Reminds me a little bit of when you have silicone. You've got your screw top. It hangs up, so you can use that to hang up the entire. It's really strong. You can hang that tack up if you wish, because it is quite a runny glue. I've taken the lid off just so I can have a see, but it is quite. If you look inside, it's quite runny, which makes me think you might not want to have it sat on its side. You might want to have it hung up. So I think that's something that I would probably, just from my own looking at it, my own thoughts, I would probably hang it up. I love it. Gem tech, dazzle tech now. Jewellery glue, it's quick grab, it's crystal clear, it's shock proof. Don't know how you're going to shock it, but I think you should give it a try. And it's incredibly strong. Dazzle tech. I think we should get it just for the name.
I know. Isn't
just
it brilliant?
For the fact it's called Dazzle.
It's a brilliant name, isn't it?
All right, Dion. She wants to do the fabric just because I picked it up in the order it was in the boxes. I did listen. I told you, and you didn't lose. I already had that tack in my hand. Tack, tack, dazzle tack. You do it in your order, whatever way you want to do. OMCV, sorry, 96. You wanted to do the gem tack, then the fabric tack, then leave the dazzle tack to bedazzle you to last. Loving your work, Dion. Right, this is versatile, easy to use, adhesive, perfect for almost any craft or household project, including wreaths. Oh, for Christmas. Including wreaths, drapes, gifts, lampshades, and prevents fraying, which is what we were talking about 2 moments ago with the cords. So the fact that it dries clear as well, making this the perfect thought for your S-Lon cords that you might have just been purchasing.
That's it. Perfect for, if you do use your thread zapper,
yes,
just pop a little dab of that on over the top, just an extra little bit there, just
extra security.
Just stop it, for whatever reason. I mean, not everyone's as gentle with their jewellery as we might be.
Yeah.
People have got children as well that get pulled on and things like that, so it's really useful just to have that extra little bit. When you sell your jewellery, you never want a piece to come back because it's accidentally come undone.
No, you don't. Safety is better than prevention is better than cure.
That's it.
I like that. $9.95 for your fabric tack. First time I've ever brought the fabric tack. I've brought you the dazzle tack before, never the gem tack, and neither the fabric tack. What I love so much about these is you get a massive, massive tube. The previous ones I love, but they're very, very thin in their nozzle, which is perfect if you're doing really, really intricate pieces. But if you just want a big dot of glue, these are perfect. You've got plenty. What you do, if you just want to get a big block, Dion's laughing. Have you sat with one of those fabric, the cements? You sit for about 20 minutes waiting for it to drip out. I'm like, ugh. You squeeze it, it just goes everywhere. Oh no! So, wreaths, I can't even read this on the television. That's a horrible thing to say. If she keeps back-chatting Dion, lol. Whose side you on? What is this all about? Phil, don't you get involved, laughing away like it's cool. Bring me a donut. Can I have a donut though? Can I really have a donut? Yeah. So, seriously. What do you mean? What do you mean a message for Sue coming up on the TV? What's going on with you lot in that gallery? Love it, Sue. I feel like I'm back at school. Me. I was always the one in the corner, like hanging out by myself in my own lunchbox. Wasn't that bad? No, oh, now I'm allowed the dazzle. Oh, sorry, was that back chat, Sue? Best behave. Well, as long as you use the dazzle tack on my wreath, I'll be happy. And the gem tack, because I want gems on mine. And I want an Ammolite on it. I don't care, weird or not. Dazzle tack. This, love it. Grab quick. Oh, quick grab, sorry. Grab it, quick. I would grab it quick too. 33 millimeters. I can't believe Sue said that. Sue, you've really upset me now. Really sad. I don't want to see anymore. Deal makes the prices so... Love you, Ali Kiss. You can't, that's like, I love you, but. You've just totally put like, oh, I think you're awesome, but. You know when people say that? Do you know what really annoys me? When somebody sends a message and they say something really, really negative and then they go lol at the end. I'm not saying Sue's done that, but you know when you get people who say, oh, really love the hair, lol. It's like, oh, you don't. So you just, why are you saying that? So people, it's like, if you say lol at the end, it gets away with things. It's like, okay, you can be really rude and then just say lol at the end. Love your shoes, lol. Like, do you know what I mean? £7.95 for a dazzle tack. And this is the lowest as well. It's almost like Dion planned that. Oh, that must be because she's in charge of the price, Sue, eh? That is so, it's all, I've been loving her, Dion. Oh, she's texting again! I can't wait. I'll cry, don't cry. Why will you cry? You're not the one getting a wreath. I don't want you to be crying. And I want a white box while we're at it. And I want you all to sing Michael Jackson, Want You Back. Do, 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 do. I want you back. I really do, though. A message from West Yorkshire. Hi there, ladies. Great show as always. Thanks for great inspiration, Sarah. My two kids are sat here with macrame boards and cord having a go at the weave. Oh, love that. From Ellen, West Yorkshire. Thank you so much for taking the time to drop a message in. I love that. And best wishes to your kids. You're going to have a great time. You're going to have a ball. Let us know. Send me a picture of your finished pieces, whether you post it to us. The address is on the website, or drop me a message on JewelleryMaker.com or my Facebook page. Ali, it could mean lots of love. Bracelets and like, yeah, but it didn't though, did it? It totally meant laugh out loud. We know. Tara's a message. Some people think that lol means lots of love. Lol. Do you know, I was really, really upset once. I was driving to Scotland and I texted my dad and I said, I was on my way, I'll see you really soon. And he went, have a safe journey, lol. And I was like, what do you mean lol? They meant lots of love, but I've only ever heard people say lol. So I phoned my dad, I was like, Dad, and he went, you mean lots of love? And I went, oh. Yeah, do you know what? I'm going to take it that Sue meant lots of love to me. It's exactly what you meant, wasn't it? Dazzle tack. Whoa. Sarah?
Yes.
Yes.
You loved this earlier.
I do. I absolutely just think it's so different and it's so amazing and it's so soft and
so
snuggly.
Awesome.
Yeah, and it's awesome. And I'm just thinking of lots and lots of different ways of using it.
Well, you got lots and lots to use.
I know. I got.
This is Sarah's challenge. And wow, you could use maybe your fabric tack with these.
You could.
Do you think?
You could. Yes, definitely. I mean, you could set them in lots of different ways. If you're not a great sewer, fabric tack is going to be your best friend. Because I used to sew and do cross stitch and embroidery, so I love sewing. But a lot of people get put off by using fabrics and textiles and things because they think there's a lot of sewing involved. There you go. Don't need to do any sewing if you don't want to. You can use glues, and there is no stigma with jewellery about using glues anymore. It used to be, because we have these professional glues that do the job for us in a really professional way. Yeah. And stand up to the test of time.
They're designed for that.
Yes. That you can now use them. It used to be
like you're getting a Pritt stick.
That's it. It used to be that you were trying to use the wrong glue or trying to make it work, and you get frustrating. Having the proper tools for the job is brilliant. But if you do sew, or you want to do any of your techniques with these, there's so much there as well. I can't believe how much you get.
Can't believe all the colours as well. They're so fat. Look at that. That's a mermaid if ever I saw one. It's making me think of Snow from a Disney movie, isn't it? Really is. I'm quite confused. There's no blue here, Dion. What's going on?
Oh, I don't know if you look at the white one.
Sorry. I just wanted to show that this goes into a fantastic square. So if you wanted to make, Sarah, you and I were talking about this earlier, if you want to make a tube that almost looks like the really fancy, if memory serves me correctly, is it Irene that does the lovely ribbons?
Yes, it's very similar when you've got that shape to the shape she gets from doing the ribbon weaving. But if you know, you can get it in, you can do it sort of, you know, mix and match the two mediums together, do some ribbon weaving and then have this as well if you want to.
Plenty of ideas. So you've got a selection of colour. You are getting 6 in total. The white does have a little blue in it because it's pearlescenty, so I'll give you that. It's $12.95 for the 6 of them. 30 metres in each pack. So you're getting a pack of silver, a pack of bronze, and a pack of the gold. So that's one pack, and this is the other pack, the Mystic White, the purple, and the pink. These are coming in 10 metres in each one, 30 metres in each pack, 2 packs together, giving it for $12.95. Message from Aisha said, red and purple, red and blue make purple. Yeah. Is that why you were so excited in the gallery? Dion was like, yeah! Steve and Bev, hiya! You said, Ali, we all lol you lots. Aww. So you either all laugh out loud at me all the time or you actually love me. Ali, love your hair, lol. Hold on, Emma said that movie when I came in today. She said I love your hair. I don't think she said lol at the end, did she? Lol. It took ages. Doesn't look like it, does it? It took ages. Ah, phooey. Hong Kong phooey. Right, I don't know if I want to do any stories anymore. I don't know if she knows what she's going to do. Do you know what you're going to do?
I do have an idea that I'm going to take some of the cords and turn them into those tubes.
Oh yeah.
Sew along the bottom, and I'm going to use some of
Amelia.
the seed
Amelia's
beads
head giving me a coffee, sorry.
that I've got from the first kit, but I know we've got some seed beads coming up in a different tone.
Yeah, we do, in gold.
Yes, so I'm going to use the silver ones just to show you, but the gold ones will do exactly the same thing because these are the ones I've got to hand. I'm going to sew those all together and do some embellishments, and I'm probably going to, probably make some sort of snake-like design.
Oh.
I don't know, just see how it takes me. I'm going to go with the flow of the material.
Love that.
And see where it goes.
With the flow.
But I think I may also do some finger knitting with these and see if I can make like a scarf.
I love this idea. I will be dibsing that scarf. Sounds great. Lol. Right.
You may be lolling when it's finished.
No, I'm sure I will be lots of loving it. Right, well, of these. These do you remember a particular place which had a shop about the body, and they used to do lip balms in like a 12 in a pack?
Yes.
Do you remember that? Excuse you. So you could just have one on its own. You've got one lid, or all the other ones can act as lids, if that makes sense. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And just remember, those lip balms used to just take me back to being like 10 years old. Then you've got the round ones, which I know one of our particular ladies suggested it was a good idea to put it on your kitchen roll holder.
Yes.
And stack them up, and then you can twist them around and get in as and when you want. Yeah. I love that idea.
It works beautifully, that idea as well, because I've got some of those on one of those. Yes. And you can pick those holders up very, very easily as well. And you want the less fancy one, you just want like a wooden dowel. And that works perfectly.
I love that idea. I'm struggling with this box.
It's double-sided, so the lid's on the opposite
That's what I've
side.
just worked out.
Yeah.
Ah! Ooh!
Yeah.
I feel like this is a trick. This is amazing. This is my new favourite thing. Oh my gosh, hold on a minute. Right, let's have a look at this. Right, so it's got the hanging out opportunity, which many of you were messaging last night and suggesting pop a wee ribbon on there, easier to pull out if you're stacking them up. It opens this way, but then I don't want to go that way. I'm going to go this way. So you can open it either way. I use mine for spices. It's great. Christine, I love that. You would have been in hysterics at me last night. I tried to make a the entrecote sauce, which is my favourite sauce in the entire world from a steak place. If you've ever been, oh my gosh, you just go back every time. I tried to make it, opened my tarragon, wasn't coming out enough, I unscrewed the lid and was like that. The whole tarragon pot fell in my sauce. The entire shaker pot, all of it. I was trying to scoop it out. I was like, oh, I give up my sauce. Oh, my tarragon. Well, I have no tarragon left now.
That happened to my oregano as well.
Did it?
Yeah, in my spaghetti bolognese, I was like, well, it's just going to be very oregano-y this time.
What a nightmare. Why on earth would I shake it over the top, unscrew the top, and be like, it's not coming out. Whoosh.
Yeah.
That was at midnight. I was crying over my God. I was like, I don't want to. Gave up. Stock up your storage. There's no way you'll see me on the Great British Bake Off. And this one as well. You can't do it that low. Wendy and Suffolk's already in. She's got an idea of what's going on. This one's got a handle. It's like a little lunchbox. Oh, yes. So you've got the removable... I wouldn't say removable slices, but you've got the removable sliders, spacers, however you wish to know them. Great for your variety of gemstones, whether it be findings, whether it be cords, ropes. I mean, you could fit in the cords, size-wise, you could fit in the reels of cords in here and stack them up. That might be a really good idea. So you're getting yourself plenty of different styles of storage. If you know somebody who watches Jewellery Maker and they buy genuine gemstones, to get them storage, I think would probably be one of the best things you could do for them, because you'll never have enough storage, I don't think, as a Jewellery Maker.
No.
Do you think you ever will, Sarah?
No.
No, gosh. You pay that for one packed lunchbox of the plastic variety in certain shops. Pound saver shops. You still be looking at a fair few pounds for one of these. You're getting all of these. You've got all of these 5 pots, which I love. You've got an option for I love. Why do you love this double-sided one? I just think it's awesome because I love playing with it.
It just means that you can
it
put
fascinates
something
me.
that I would be looking at putting maybe all silver on one side and all gold on the other side, so that, you know, you just turn it over when you want a different tone. Or, you know, just looking, thinking you've got findings, you've got cord endings and various different findings. Or your Kumihimo findings, I put in the double-sided one, and I could have them all the different sizes sorted out into there beautifully in my different tones. And you've just got different types of storage which works beautifully for all of your mediums, whether it be your cords, you know, things like needles, whether it be macrame pins, all of those really tiny things need storage, otherwise they get... I found a beading needle on my dining room table this afternoon, as you do. And I said that's because it didn't get back in the right storage when I'd finished making the piece of jewellery. So it just proved that you just need it so much, because otherwise you lose the smaller components that cost a lot of money.
You don't want to lose them, especially sterling silver ones.
No.
Shipla, I love your message, I think. We love you, Ali. Wouldn't be tuning in if not for Sarah and yourself. Question marks at there. I mean, I'm guessing that was meant to be an exclamation mark. I'm thinking, Dion questions it and thinks it's meant to be a question mark. Really far away from the exclamation mark. Maybe you're working in a different keyboard. She's like, keyboard, it's exclamation there, and way over there is a question mark. There was no mistaking there. Thanks. And what was this? Hee Christine kiss on the bottom of the screen. You and Christine having banter without us. That's quite rude. Yeah, we saw that. I didn't want to interrupt Sarah because Sarah was speaking and I was enjoying listening to what Sarah said, but I did realise you were having a little bit of back chat with Christine. I tune in for Dion. She's the real attraction.
So, going.
See ya. Well,
I'm taking my tea with me though.
oh, I forgot my tea. I'm taking my tea too. See you later.
Yeah.
There's Dion, the real attraction. Yeah. I don't know what we're doing. I'm not an attraction, so how would I know? Can I go and get one of those donuts?
Oh yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah, fancy one of those.
Have half an hour with a donut. Suppose we better come back.
Guess better come back then. Fine. Should we just start by? If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy, but I appreciate that I might not be the main attraction for you, neither may Sarah. It may actually be Dion in the gallery, in the dark. She's like, yeah, I want to do a start by. Well, let's do it then. Start by. Pearl time, are you ready? Are you ready for love? Yes, I am, are ya? There we go. It's button pearl time. Now, I've got really good quantity here for you. Not thousands, but 56. Totally, now wait for this, natural. Oh, natural. So the colour that you're seeing, Mother Nature created it. The shape that you're seeing, Mother Nature created it. The 10 by 6 millimeter size, Mother Nature, you got it. Oh yeah, baby. The length of it, well, we created that. You can set GP23 as your code. These are divine. You're one of the first to see them in the UK and worldwide. Many of you will know we ship across the UK and worldwide. We ship to over 21 countries across the world. A little bit of a wobble going on there, just showing we're human. We've got... It's all about the gemstones, not about the rest of it. Well, clearly about the talent or Sarah. Oh, sorry, Anna or Dion, forgive me. Sorry, Ryan, she didn't mention you. Sorry, Amelia, you weren't mentioned either, and I blatantly wasn't mentioned, so I don't even know why I read it out. Should have just played ignorant, not read it. Yeah, I'm too honest for my own good. I'm totally reading that. Well, at least there's a message for somebody. If there's a message, I'm going to read it. It's not like I get any of my own mobile phone, although I did get one today from my mum, which was lovely. 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker.com is the way to get involved. We have 99% positive customer feedback. How awesome is that? It's phenomenal. And that's not because we only accept positive feedback, you can imagine. We've got an external company, FIFO Reviews, which review actually quite a lot of things. I saw a hotel I was at the other day was doing FIFO Reviews, and I was like, oh, we do that at our company. I don't ever fill them in because I think it'd be slightly biased because I work here. If a FIFO review came up from presenter Ali Defoy, I think that might not be so good. But otherwise, I would be over the moon, head over heels, in love with everything I get because I think it's fantastic. You need to understand that what we're offering to you is for you, not implying a value or worth with any prices we do. It's just for you to treat yourself. You see what you like, you see price point wise here and elsewhere and decide whether it's right for you or not. Can you see the lilacs coming through there and the soft pinks and the hint of greens? That's the orient, that's natural across those pearls. Because of the quality of them, you're getting an amazing pearl, amazing colour. Do you love them or do you love them?
They're amazing.
Aren't they just?
They're amazing. I just saw those very quickly before the show and just fell
Yeah,
in
you
love
did.
with them. They are, I love the shape of them as well. I love that shape because it's just so delicate.
So unusual, isn't it?
It is unusual, but it's very feminine as well because when you wear it on a bracelet and they just open up, if you put a little accent gemstone in the middle
sterling
or
silver stardust
spacer, and it just, they sit almost at angles to each other, so where they touch, the bottom of those buttons touch each other on the inside of your wrist, but on the top they open up like that. And it just is so feminine. And you sort of see that sterling silver or whatever gemstone you put in between just peeking out. It's amazing.
That sounds lovely. There are so many on this strand. Multi-purchases to Berkshire, Cambridgeshire, Dorset, West Midlands again, Bridgend, Hertfordshire. Are you ready? £11.95 for your star buy. That's over the, not £29.95 or 24 or even 19. They're simply £11.95. When you see them on, you're gonna want them. Yeah, you are. And totally natural. Imagine what that says about you. Do you know anybody who owns totally natural pearls? Well, could very well be you for £11.95. What can you get elsewhere for £11.95? Not really white button natural pearls I've been aware of. If you can, that's amazing. From a distance. Love them or love them. Lot of love. And if you get the rubies coming up later, my goodness gracious me. Hi Ali, you are, oh I love this, very professional, knowledgeable and entertaining presenter. Enjoy watching the show from Spain. Dee, who's from Hampshire, but in Spain. Thank you so much. Do I need to pay you for that? Thank you. That's made my day now. JM Studio from Jeffy in Dublin. Hiya. You've said, hi Ali and the JM team, loving the show. The parts will be nice with the pearls, sorry, will be nice with the ruby. Oh my gosh, Jeffy, we're on the exact same page. I'm 100% with you there. Loving your thoughts. 8:30. Dee says, don't be late. I'd laugh if you were late for that. Could you imagine? 8:30 and then Dion does it at like 8:45. She's eating a donut. How many have you got in the strand? Jokers, someone did this the other day. I love counting them, but Dion will probably get me in trouble because I probably won't have time to count them all, but let's do them. There's 39 approximately. I'm going to guarantee 38 centimetres. If you get any more than that, it's bonus. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 32, 4, 6, 8, 10, 42, 4, 6, 8, 10, 50, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 62, 4, 6, 66 approximately. I guarantee you 38 centimetres, 66 approximately, but I won't guarantee that. But if it were to be that many, you get 18 pence a pearl. Your face, Sarah, I love it. That was like a double take. You know when you go across the road and you think you've seen a celebrity and you're like... I'm talking like a good celebrity. I'm talking about one of those ones that you think, oh my word, you're a bit like Helen Mirren.
Can you imagine if you went to buy a button, just a button, at haberdashers, it wouldn't be 18 pence.
No.
Just for a mass manufactured, out of a machine button. But you could sew these onto your clothing, you can put them on your wedding dresses, sew them onto your clothing, that makes sense, doesn't it? Put them into your wedding dresses, put them into bouquets, put them into buttonholes, all sorts of different designs. And at 18 pence, it's not breaking the bank for those beautiful accents.
Absolutely.
But
spend that easy, you wouldn't even get half a chocolate bar with that. Keith and Devon, they're all giggling in the gallery. I want to read this message. You've said, oh, here we go. Ali, sweetheart. You just know it's going to be something crazy when you hear sweetheart at the start, isn't it? Sweetheart, well, I can just tell. Sometimes they laugh at you. Who's they? Sometimes they laugh at you, and sometimes they laugh with you. Oh, this is a saying. Sometimes they laugh with you, sometimes they... Oh, it's a saying. I like it. Right, I like it, Keith. As long as they love you, that's all right. Plymouth, Keith. Oh, I like it, Keith. I like it. Sometimes they laugh with you, sometimes they laugh at you. It's all right. No, it's like a... I don't know.
What's wisdom?
It's wisdom. It's a nice thing. I like it. Let's make it into... Do you want to make it into a song? Ali, sweetheart. Sometimes they love you, sometimes they laugh at you, but as long as they love you, that's all right. That is rubbish. Dion, I'm usually quite good. I was trying to copy Dion and make it up at the same time. Hold on, let's start again. Ali, sweetheart. Sometimes they laugh at you, sometimes they love you, but as long as they love you, that's all right. I'm inspired tonight. Don't cheer, Amelia. It's not a good thing. Amelia's like, yes, never another copy to make. Found the 95 pence. It's really hot in here. I wish I hadn't put my stockings on, my tights on. Right, found the 95 pence. More pearls to come, rubies to come, stardust spaces to come, Ammolite to come. Martha is clearly really upset about that, isn't she? She's really annoyed she didn't put it in her own schedule. She's like, I can't believe it looks that good. Coming up, I'm going to see if there's any donuts left. Let me know what you're nibbling on in the break. Sarah and I will see you with the rest of the team. And Dion, don't worry, she's not going anywhere. Dion will be back, the main attraction, on the other side of this very short break.
Join us this December at our Gemporia Christmas Ball. Meet your favourite faces from across the channels and enjoy an evening of festive fun as we head back to Warwickshire to the beautiful Wroxall Abbey. Tickets are more limited than last year, but priced at £89 per person, they're already selling out fast. The evening includes a welcome drink, 3-course meal and a chance to dance, as the lounge's very own Drew Nichols will again be singing with his band Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast. With auction prizes to bid on and raffle prizes to be won, the evening will be raising money for the Colourful Life Foundation. So don't delay, book your tickets today on 0333 400 0011. See you at Christmas.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Get making and good luck! Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Get creating stunning designs in no time at all with this brilliant Introduction to Kumihimo DVD with guest designer Sarah Elvin. These easy-to-follow steps on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will show you the best techniques to get you started with this amazing medium. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Hello, welcome to Pick of the Week. I'm Ali Defoy. It's fantastic to see you. I have a very special guest. It's our gorgeous Sarah Elvin. Sarah, how are you getting on with that cord?
Oh, very fun. I'm just
Yeah?
sewing it all. Yeah.
Loving it? Enjoying it?
It's definitely. It's really easy as well. Really easy. So you don't need to have any sewing skills. It's just an overhand sew. So really easy.
Can't wait to see this.
Yes. We'll see what turns out.
Sounds awesome. Lol. Right, if you just tuned in, you missed that. You didn't miss much, to be fair. Lots and lots coming up for you tonight. And pearls, oh my goodness gracious me. We had the ultimate pearls earlier in size and shape. Now we've got that perfect matching strand. Together. What are you munching on, Ryan? I've just heard, yeah, together. It does sound wrong, but everyone at home now hears what I hear in my ear. Together. Right, I had a donut in the break. There, I've said it. It's out my system. Had a donut. Someone else messaged in. What do you have? Christine, Ali, more donuts. It's every day break. Oh, it's every break. Oh, I wish there was more donuts. Lol. Love that. Or lots of love. One of them. Let's get it on. Black spinel. No, this isn't yet, but it's coming up in this hour. Rubies are coming up. Silver Stardust spacers are amazing. Ammolite. This is a premiere. You're the first to see it. Even our executive producer Martha hadn't seen it. She was quite upset when she realised she hadn't put it in her own schedule when it looked this amazing. This is coming up. I'm going to get the black spinel for you first though. Mmm! Black spinel looks amazing. Oh. Oh yeah! It's so affordable. Like really, really affordable. Wowza. Wait till you see the shapes on these. What are you munching on camera? Your tea. No food, just a sip of tea. Oh, your dinner as in tea. Oh. Your evening meal while you're directing. I can just picture him with his candles and his little bib and his knife and fork, steak. What are you having for your evening meal, Ryan? Some chicken bits. Oh, what are you having for dinner? Give me some inspiration for what to eat, for what I should have. And you've got sandwiches. Now, I'm not going to get my dinner at 10 o'clock. This is rubbish. 5 by 2 millimeter to 7. Well, I've just had a donut, don't know what I'm talking about. 7 by 4 millimeter, 18 centimeters. These have been allocated. You've already got an idea. Diane in Greater London. I've tried to distract you, but it's not going to happen. These are going so low. You're all like magpies, and I love your work. Greater London, East Riding of Yorkshire. Nobody's going to miss out on these. £7.95. I have to whisper it because it seems really wrong. I whisper it, and Dion in the gallery goes, ooh, ooh. Oh, is it not? Ryan! Oh. Sounding quite girly, sorry. £7.95, 27 chances with it's because you're eating your tea, it's the only reason. Lots and lots of you getting involved. Jeanette in Wiltshire's Warwickshire, message, and Ali, you have one of the happiest faces on TV. We could do with more people like you. Oh, thanks. There's no lol at the end. You made me so pleased. If there was a lol at the end, I wouldn't quite know how to take that. Thank you so much. Oh, love that. Do you know, before I joined Gems TV and this company, I did my talk at school on being a TV presenter. Yeah, that's what I did. And do you know what they said? They gave me an essay because I was making fun of the job. Oh, I did a careers talk and they told me to go and do lines because what I'd chosen as a career wasn't a real job and I was making fun of their class. Steve and Bev Ali, listen to this. Dion needs someone to produce more than you need someone to produce you. So just lol at her as much as you can. Dion needs someone to produce more than you need someone to produce you. Oh, I love that, Steve. That it took me a minute for the penny to drop. Lol, yes. Yeah. You need me. She's laughing. Oh, here's Christine. What's Christine saying? That was Ali's mum sending that message in, Dion. Lol. It wasn't actually, because I don't think I love my mum, but I don't know if she would know the number.
It's quite funny, if my dad can't get hold of me on the phone, he just turns over and sees if I'm here or not.
Yeah, I think my parents, if I don't answer, they'll be thinking, where is she? It means you can never fib though. It means you can never like go away and arrange a surprise for them or something, because they'll think, well, they're not answering the phone, they must be on TV, they're not on TV, what's wrong? So then, means it's hard, not easy to arrange a surprise. £7.95, boom boom pow, let me hear y'all. Peridot. Oh yes! How good does Peridot and spinel look together? I think they're fantastic. Pick of the week for you today. And what a pink. Sorry if I'm breathing quite heavily, it's really hot. It's like a sauna, like a tropical, and I do quite like it because every other day it's been really cold, but today
it is really tropical in here. It's really warm, but I quite like it.
It's quite nice, isn't it?
It's okay.
I love that. 40 carats of Peridot. They're lovely together, aren't they? GFRU 10. I've just been told not to take the air conditioning any lower. All right, we'll just bake on the TV. It's fine. A baked Defoy and a baked Elvin. You never know. We might be quite tasty. Right, have a look at this. Why did I say that? No idea where that came from. 20 centimetres for you. Oh, they are just gorgeous. It makes me think of key lime pie. Never had one. Seen them. They look delicious. Hadn't heard of it until I came to this country.
Yeah.
Scotland, I'd never had a key lime pie. Meringue pie, yeah, lemon, but never key lime. Had a lemon meringue the other day. Oh, one to myself.
Oh, I haven't had lemon meringue pie for ages.
Oh my gosh. Oh, Friday night, I think it was, I had a whole lemon meringue pie to myself.
I did have a lemon puff biscuit though yesterday, and they were lovely.
Sounds good. Does this make you think of limes? No, they're not. That's far too affordable. All right then, if you insist. £7.95, 40 carats for you, 4x2 to 5x3mm on a 20cm strand. Delumlicious. Having never been seen by anyone, they are premier, yet they're pick of the week. They're our pick of the week. Saved the best till last, maybe? Picking the Peridot, August birthstone. Totally natural, and of course it is one of the very few ideochromatic gems that we have, which might sound a bit crazy, but if you think of other gemstones, many of them it's the inclusions or the imperfections that tend to give it their colour or their shape or their phenomenons. This is naturally this colour. Without this colour, it would not exist. It has to be part of the existence of this gemstone. The ideochromatic means its colour comes from its basic composition. So from the composition of this gemstone, it has the green. You cannot not have the green if you've got a basic gemstone of a peridot. A bit like Ammolite as well, one of the only other few ideochromatic gems we offer, which is quite lovely. Nothing wrong with impurities giving it colour, but it's something I quite like to know. I like knowing things. Don't know everything, but I do try. If I don't know, I try and find out. If in doubt, check it out. 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker.com is the website. Phone number is free. Pauline's called us, Nat in Bristol, and Pauline County Antrim have called us. I love that. Well, we tend to get one person in. We tend to get lots of people in the same time with the same name. I think it just happens that way, but it's ever so fun. Mary and Bernard are in, and Myrtle Tidfill, hope I said that right. Collectors in Cardiff and Dorset. Essex is in. Viv was straight in there, no hanging out there. I've got lots and lots of you coming through. Claire and Bridgend is in. Irena's showing an interest in Greater London, Greater Manchester. Oh, we've got a wee message coming through as well. Hee hee hee. Oh my word, that's not even funny. You forgot I had a pet rat. How can you forget about Joey? I talk about Joey all the time. It's all I do talk about. Sorry, Ali. Just joking. It's alright, it's okay. Alright. Maybe Joey has to have an operation on his eye.
Oh.
Made me really sad. He'll be alright though.
Yeah.
He's a fighter. He can do it. He's going to, I can't remember the name of it, an optometrist or something? An animal eye specialist? I don't know. Right, I've not got along on this one. Limited edition. It is the, where is it? Oh, these are the ones you were talking about, Sarah, the gold.
Yes, definitely.
Plate, I thought it said platinum there. I was like, whoa. Gold plated, which means it's got sterling silver first, then gold on top of that, because the plating takes better to silver than it does to your brass. 700 spacers. 8mm for you in there. Oh no, 3mm in the round. 8/0 for your beadsmith name.
Yeah, that's the typical way that seed beads are referred to. So 8 O's, 15 O's, and it refers to the amount of beads you get per inch.
Oh, I love that. So 8 beads per inch then?
8 beads per inch. So the bigger the number, the smaller the bead.
Ah, 3mm. Love it. 16 of them. Oh. These are going to sell out, so let's get that price at £11.95. Now the other ones were £12.95 in the silver. We managed to get these down to 11. Loving your work, Dion. Yeah, it is the Dion show, obviously. I can't believe we've not had any messages about our rap, Dion. Was that rubbish? Was it really that bad? It was quite bad, wasn't it? No Britain's Got Talent for us. Okay. This one's going to be even quicker because I don't even have 10. Ah! Love them. 350. 4mm round, so these are 1mm bigger.
Yes.
Which means you get 6 per inch.
That's right.
Thanks, Sarah, you've taught me something extra new tonight.
It was one of those ones that always confused me. And then I looked it up and worked out what it was.
Ah.
It confused me because I think, these ones are bigger but the number's smaller. How does that work? But it's the per inch.
So we don't have enough of them often enough to have a second to actually, because when we've got something with a bigger quantity, I'll tend to make, where we have, what, 4 hours worth and 40 products or something you can look at for each hour, you get a huge lot to try and look through. £9.95 for those ones. Check them out where you can. You do get a smaller quantity, but you do get a lower price, so it all works. Right, should we do those pearls as you start by? Let's do it. I just got called dude for the first time in my life. Dudette I would have taken, but now dude, we're coming back. I love that. Technical directing. That's really official, isn't it? Did you learn that at, what was it? Directing school. It's not called directing school. Yeah, coming back, dude. Dudette, yes. Dude, I don't know. Thanks, Dudette. He's like, no worries, man. I'm a woman. Right, let's do it. 6.5mm, we've been talking about them, we're loving them. They are white freshwater pearls, and guess what? They are brand new, yes they are, you guessed that right. Guess what else? They're totally natural, you got that right too. That colour, yes, that's totally natural. Ain't no pearly white bleach to that. Totally natural pearls. VGPO25 in them. Hold on, wait a minute, could it be a 6x5mm drill in it? Yes. So it's been 6x5mm in shape. Drill a hole through the middle, through the centre of each one. Totally natural. Getting Amelia very excited behind the stage. And the price point is going down. Are we looking for £10? No. Are we looking for £7.95? Yes. £7.95. Oh, Sarah, what would you do with these if you got half a chance?
Oh, you know, I mixed them with the other pearls that we had earlier because I think they would be beautiful just to have that undulation of the two different sizes. And they would look beautiful together, and they would make the most amazing bridal tiaras and hair combs. But you know, you could just do something so simple of having the smaller ones inside the larger ones as just a double-stranded pearl necklace piece.
Gosh, yes.
Pearl knotted. You could use your S-long that we had earlier if you wanted to take it on a modern sort of vibe and use a more colourful cord to do your pearl knotting. So you know, you could just do so. Oh, hello. Oh, how amazing are those together?
Could it be that I just found some black diamonds in my little table? Oh, I think so.
As you do.
Yeah, I've only got 4 of them, but...
Oh, those are amazing. Just one of those in the centre of a pearl neckline piece. Or if you wanted to be really decadent, asymmetric, have a proper, if you do the pearl clasps that have got the little clip that goes in, and then have those coming that down the side, and then have just the 2 pearls asymmetric just on one side, 2 diamonds with the pearls.
Oh my god!
And just, I mean, I was in London a few weeks ago looking at jewellery prices, and just they absolutely blew me away. Anything with diamonds in, anything with pearls in, you can just, in London they just put whatever price they want on them, and they sell.
Well, I think when you have a name, then you can do whatever you want. The minute, and I guess if you think about it with celebrities as well, you can create ranges, you can do things that you couldn't do as a normal person, but as a normal person you might have just as great ideas. No disrespect to anyone who's a celebrity who has a good idea, I just simply mean that we all have great ideas, but depending on the name will depend on the price point you can charge, because certain things are affiliated with certain price points and calibers and the likes. So, the diamonds are not at £7.95. They're coming up now though. I'm just going to put them back in the box just while I move the pearls, because I don't feel right setting them on the table.
They are amazing. Oh.
Sterling silver stardusts. Put those with your diamonds, and what do you get? 6 carats of diamonds across 10 diamonds. They're just shy of £1 each. Sterling silver spacers, which are stardust. Got 151 in quantity, and they are very, very affordable. They'll be about 7:30, which is not long at all. Let me shimmy those to the side. Well, hello there, my dear friend. I think we all saw Sarah's reaction to this earlier.
They are amazing.
Aren't they?
And they're so sizable.
They are whoppers, aren't they?
They are. They're not shy and retiring, and you know, they are just look at me and be the centre of attraction of any of your pieces of jewellery.
But at the same time, they're not ostentatious. They're just right, as Goldilocks would say. One of them would be the most stunning finishing piece, wouldn't it?
It would. I mean, these, you know, this could be, you know, if you get a strand of these and you make a whole set of jewellery where in each one there is one of these, and make a collection that could be your sort of crowning glory to your jewellery making. They're beautiful.
So many of you have taken the time to join me over this. Have I brought this one before? No, I didn't think It's been seen once on the morning show with our Becky, and these are the last in stock. As I say, there were 4. There are not 4 anymore. Lots of interest on the phone lines and of the web. Not saying that to rush you. I'm not saying that to put you off. I'm saying that just to make you aware of what the situation is, because of course, well, that's what people tend to do. If you're interested in something, if my mum said, "Oh, I quite like that," I'll say, "Oh, right, great, we've got loads of those," or "We don't have so many of those," or actually they're something that won't be there for too long because we've already got quite a few people looking at them. So it's just to give you a heads up. It doesn't change your 30-day money back guarantee. You've always going to have that 30 days to think about it, to take your time, make your mind up. 30 days to take it anywhere else, to see and compare and see if you can get it anywhere else. I don't know anywhere that could stock diamonds like this for you. Obviously, I'd love that to be happy. Sue in London has said, whoa, they are quite a carat weight each on that strand. They are, you've got 10 of them, you're getting 6 carats, so it's just, gosh, can't be far off a carat each.
Wow.
I mean, to get a quarter of a carat is quite substantial with a diamond. Most people's engagement ring tends to start, the average engagement ring starts at a quarter of a carat in a diamond. Once you hit those, it's called the magic numbers with the diamonds. The minute you hit 25 points, your price changes from 24 points. The minute you hit 33 points from 32, again, your price point changes. When you hit your 49 points, it's all right, 50 points changes or can change massively in a gemstone. Of course, if you've ever gone to buy a diamond ring, you'll be very well aware that they'll say, I can get you a diamond at 0.99 of a carat, and you'll think, okay, that's 1 point off a full carat. The price between that and a carat can be astonishing, the difference. And for 1 point, who's going to know?
That's it. But it's to say I've got a 1 carat ring, I suppose, isn't it?
You are getting big diamonds here. They're all over half a carat. There's no two ways about that. They're special. Each one of these individually, I'm thinking, it's not even £20 a diamond.
Wow.
A huge 4mm faceted round diamond. A 4mm diamond. That's bigger than some of our seed beads. That's bigger than those spacers we've had.
Yeah. They are so sizable, and you know,
well, they stopped you in your tracks.
They
didn't
did. And it's so nice to have that factor, especially when I've worked with gemstones as long as I have, and I still get surprised by them and still get encapsulated by them.
Me too.
And you know, they are just beautiful, and to be able to, you know, if you've ever dreamed of having maybe a diamond bracelet, for instance, you know, the sort of tennis style bracelet.
Oh yes, the tennis bracelets.
Yeah,
absolutely.
You know, you can, and I know I think Laura showed a technique where she sort of caged them in wire and then did a little wrap around, and it almost looked like a tennis bracelet style setting.
Yes.
But it was done with wire, and it was quite a simple technique, and she just made lots of little ones and connected them all together. If you did that with your sterling silver wire and made yourself a bracelet, absolutely
amazing.
Wow.
We have half the stock already gone of what we had available. There are 2, but I also have 2 people on the lines, not to mention those of you who are possibly thinking about it, who haven't picked up the phone, or those of you who are waiting to speak to the contact centre. You have not missed out. There is space. In fact, there is 2, which is good, because 2 is more than 1, which is more than some, so it's good. All you need is 1 if you want to get it. You can do it. I appreciate it's a considered purchase for Jewellery Maker because the prices of our strands can be under £10, but I do not in any way think it's considered for what you're actually getting. Elsewhere you could pay £200 for crystals, which is great and can look lovely and have fantastic design behind them, but are they natural? Are they Mother Nature's treasure? I don't know. Well, no is the answer. Approximately £18.80 each diamond, Tracy. They're 4mm round. Tracy, thank you very much for taking the time to do that approximation for us. You're right. You're absolutely right. It's a dream. It really, really is. I appreciate it's not going to be for everybody every day of the week, but if you wanted to get somebody a very, very, very special, maybe wedding present, engagement present, and then sell the other ones, or give the others as gifts. Could you imagine giving the gift of a diamond? Yeah. Well, at that price you can. Is this the one that's brand new? Oh my gosh, pear drops in your garnet. These are fabulous. Rajasthan garnet's giving you more of the purples within your pyrite, within your pyrope even. Pyrope and almandine are what give you the colour of rhodolite garnet. Premier, but there are less than 40. Which means you will need to be quick. How lovely. Whoa, garnets that low. These are January's birthstone. Straight away I want to get them because I like collecting birthstones. That's something I like to do. One of my best friends, as you will know, a previous producer here at Jewellery Maker until she went to have 2 beautiful children, our gorgeous Karen. She got engaged with the most beautiful garnet, and her husband is a gemologist, as many of you will know, the beautiful Matt McNamara. So the pair of them, they're just the most gorgeous couple. But Karen got engaged originally with a gorgeous garnet, and see when we were out the other week, well, it was actually quite a while ago now, she's pushing her beautiful daughter Poppy on the swing, and when she was pushing her, you just saw this amazing glint of bright, flashing, glowing red. And I was like, it was her engagement ring just catching the light. I was like, literally, it's amazing. You can get some of the finest, most amazing garnets, and garnets I think they should be up with the top 5, and it really upsets me that they're not, because I think it makes people think, oh well, they're not special, they're not rare. They are actually amazing. And when you get a clarity in a garnet, that's actually quite impressive as well, because garnets aren't really renowned for their clarity at all. In fact, they're not. Not at all. Love, love, love these. I'm not ready. I'll never be ready for the price point you've suggested. But I'll do it just for you. 5x3 to 6x4, 30 centimetre strap. Yeah, I know. After all that, you just go and pop the price in. Pick of the week. Premier, we had, what was it, 40? Loving your work. Less than 40 now.
Wow.
For me, personally, pop that with your pearls. Add in your rubies. Get something really special there.
You do.
Do you think?
Oh, definitely. That's a really beautiful combination. And it's so elegant as well. And I love that about jewellery, that you can take jewellery in so many different directions by what you put together. And that's such an elegant combination. It's beautiful.
Pear shapes, easy to work with, not so easy to work with?
No, very easy, especially when they're drilled that way. You can either choose to, when you put them on a head pin, whether you want them facing down or whether you want them facing upwards. You can have them on your neckline piece, decide which way they're going to travel. And if you put them in opposite directions, you end up with little bow shapes.
So. And for petals, would they work well for petals?
Yes,
with, for example, a little pearl in the middle?
Yeah, perfect for petals, whether you do them on your tiaras or hair combs or making your own hair clips for bridal things, just little hair clips. Perfect. Oh,
and the lustre and the colour you get, right. Enjoy those, £7.95. Well done to each and every single one of you. RCT, West Midlands. Where's that? Caerphilly. Oh, that is in Wales, yeah. No, I got Caerphilly, but the maybe the street or the other place before that I could not pronounce if I tried. Loving your work, Essex, North Yorkshire, lovely to see you. Oh, I didn't get a Yorkshire pudding today. I would have loved that. A wee message coming through from Bertha out in Colorado. Hiya! You've said, hi Ali, Sarah and JM crew. I have an easy key lime pie recipe somewhere. Shall I try and find it and send it to you? Absolutely yes, Beth. Please, please, please. Oh, Bertha, that would be amazing. Could you imagine an American one as well? No disrespect to an English one or a UK one, but America, like, could you imagine a proper, like, You're not going to spare on the button, are you? It's going to be a proper full-on yes. Oh, Bertha, that would make my day. Although I did have an amazing message earlier that was pretty much so far topped my day, but that would be awesome, Bertha. Can you imagine? We can make it and I bring it in, and we can have a Jewellery Maker key lime pie day and see who made the best key lime pie based on Bertha's recipe. A key lime pie off. Forget the British Bake Off. We're going to have a pie off. Emma's totally up for that. She's like, yeah, key lime pie. Has anyone actually ever had a key lime pie?
I've never had one.
No. Dion, have you had one? Oh, she's the only one who's had one. Did you like it? Yeah, that was alright then. And where? Where'd you have it? Key West. She literally just went, Key West, Florida. She did her head there. Key West, Florida. Alright, as you do. I think you should show everyone at home. I think you should do the gallery cam and do that again. Otherwise people think I just made that up. Go on. Whatever, girlfriend. I'm very good at clicking my fingers, am I? Right, let's do it. It went boiling hot and then it went really, really cold and now I'm sweltering again. Boiling hot again. I can't handle it. It's not the moment of menopause, not yet. 18 by 13 millimeter. All I can hear is my director Ryan munching and laughing at the same time. It's like right, LHGB60. I brought you these before. Now I don't know if it's the exact same size that I brought you, but I brought you a strand of white seashells. Seashells that it was these exact ones. Well, there we go. Huge quantity were allocated. And they were really, really popular. Lovely, lovely treat. So, with lots and lots of on offer for you and availability, this is the only strand I have like this for the show, for the entire show. There's nothing else like it. So, the quality that you're seeing and the natural shell beauty that we've got, because these haven't been enhanced in any way, they're totally natural, ethically sourced, and every single one's got its own natural pattern within it. Such a beautiful gem, sourced from a variety of exotic locations. These are particularly, these ones have come from China. Totally natural, not enhanced in any way, just simply unique. And you've got a huge quantity. I'll calculate them, I'll count them for you. But they're only $6.95. I think that's too low for the length of strand that you've got, which is approximately 40 centimetres, but I'll stick with 38 because we tend to have 38 centimetres as an average, but this one for me, it is actually coming in at 40. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 30, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 40, 2, 4, 44 approximately on that strand for £6.95. Divine. Great for petals, as we were talking about earlier. Imagine a lovely knitted cardigan or a sort of big knitted pashmina or a scarf, and you have a lovely flower brooch to put on made with these.
Oh, it'd be beautiful. They would just add so much light, especially if it was something like you know, you get all the winter chocolates and different colours, and it would just add that real pop of colour and light to it.
Oh, I love that.
Love that.
We message from Debbie in New Jersey. Thank you, Debbie. You're actually here to clear some things up for us, and I love this. Ali, there are actual limes that are grown mostly in Florida that are called key limes. The key lime pie originated in the Florida Keys. And you went to Key West? So there we go, all right, Dion? Still didn't need to do the whole flare flick thing, but anyway. Yeah, I love that. D in, not our D, another D, still our D, but a different D. It said, hey all, key lime pie is delicious. I just put an American accent for you there in Hampshire. Hey all, key lime pie is delicious. D, I need to try this key lime pie. What's all this talk? I've been hearing about it for years and I've been seeing it. I've never actually given it a go. I think I'm going to give it a go. I need to. I think I'm missing out. Sarah, I think you missing
Definitely
out?
missing out.
Feel like
yeah,
missing
I feel
out?
like I've missed something, yes.
Can't have that. Kumihimo bundle. Oh, coming your way. Oh, right, wow. What hour is it in? She did leave, or Amelia did leave some treats. I'm trying to find which one. What? I think the foam board may have gone. She's kept it, it's just on the other side of the studio. Just making me panic a little bit and then think, it's alright, Amelia's here to save the day. Did you do that on purpose, Amelia?
I did.
So you did?
Hear more of your wonderful accent.
So you can hear more of my wonderful accent. What do you want today? There's one more treat as well. Alright, let's have a look at this. Ooh. Have a look there, we've got them. Don't worry, Dion. Comes with cord endings, we've got them. This is a square disc. Ooh, I haven't seen a square disc in forever. So you get the square discs, you're getting the foam, and then you're getting all of these treats as well. The findings. Alright. All of this, Dion, what?
One of the treats.
That's one bundle, alright, it's that one there. And all these, some of these, oh no.
That's over there.
Dion, that's so... Dion, there's no space. I think we've done that one. Wait, have we done that one?
And then it's this one.
And then this one.
That one.
It's like I've got snakes on my table. Look at this findings pack. Amelia, what is this?
I was rushed.
What is it? What is this, Amelia?
Oh dear.
You felt rushed. Oh, we can't have that. It's live TV. Heaven forbid. Love you, Amelia. Lol. Do actually love Amelia though. I love that she uses her pasta, her what's it called? I'm whizzing. I'm just getting these on. She's like, Ali, whiz through the bundles. I'm trying to whiz, but I haven't got. Oh, I need to set them out. Right, there we go. Oh. Here we go. So, a little bit easier to see. You have your bail carriers, or pendant carriers, bails, however you wish to know them. They'll fit through the cord, as you can see sideways. Got your 2 in each size, graduating end caps, known as bell end head caps, or I call them head caps at the end, bell end caps. They are 3, 4, and 6 and 8 millimeter inside diameter gauge. 2 of each, as I say. They're all copper with sterling silver plating and then rose gold plating on top of that. Or rose gold flashing, sorry, on top of that. You've then got 10 of your rose gold flasher copper ovals. That's a mouthful to say. So 10 of those is your ovals, which work superbly with those bells. Then you've got your toggles, which you are going to get 4 of. 4 hanging connectors and 4, that constitutes as 1 toggle clasp, and you get 4 of those. Plus, and that's a 26 Kumihimo finding pack, 26 findings, foam and the macrame square, or sorry, Kumihimo square board. Can't believe there's a Kumihimo bundle and I say macrame, what's going on? $8.95 for all of this.
Amazing value.
Happy?
Amazing value, yeah. And that is invaluable if you're doing anything with smaller beads, because you take them off, like the tubes of the spacers. I take them off and put them on there, and then I use whatever it is to pick them up. So whether it be a needle, whether it be a piece of wire or a piece of beading thread, instead of trying to pick up a tiny little bead and then try and turn it around and find the hole in it, if you've got them on the mat, you can just then pick them up very easily. And the mat will stop them from rolling around too quickly. If you try and put them on a flat surface, such as the tabletop, they'll just go everywhere. So this is perfect for that. And then to have a Kumihimo board as well, which I haven't seen these for ages as well.
It's been donkeys since I last saw a square Kumihimo board.
And the square one creates all those beautiful flat braids for you. So if you've never tried the flat braids, which are brilliant for bracelets, and I did a demonstration, I think it was Monday, on a flat braid, a Kumihimo braid, which was a different one. So
that would be lovely to look back on.
Yeah, definitely. So, and then to have all the perfect findings to finish it off. It's just a perfect bundle.
Fantastic. Right, we need that then. I'll put these nicely away for you, Amelia. Right, next one. Zari threads, the rope and the 6 rolls in total. Okay. We've got quite a few. Love these colours. Oh, these ones are fab. You can actually put wire through these and they like become little tubes. So you can actually make them as pendant chains, cords, necklaces. So you've got the black and gold. Black and gold, black and gold. So they're going to go because there's a song about them, so that can't go wrong. Then you've got the black on its own. Then you got the gold on its own, so I'm thinking we're on to a winner. Yeah? On to a winner or on to a winner. So they're all this amazing tube shape within them in a lovely round. Remind me a little bit of crocheting when you look at the finished piece.
Yeah, all sort of French knitting type style as well. They've got that sort of knitted look to them, haven't they?
Yeah, they do.
Amazing.
Then you're getting these. This is like a lovely... This, perfect description for me for this colour, well, it's called daffodil. Personally, I would call it Belle Yellow. You know Belle from the Disney film? She wears a beautiful lemony yellow dress.
Definitely. Yeah, because it's got that iridescence as well, and her dress seems to have that sort of shimmer and iridescence, doesn't it?
Disney Princess Belle colour. Then Disney Princess Belle colour. And black, and then black. The lovely high gloss on it, and these are your Zari braided threads. 3 of each one, 120 metres across the 3 of these. And then you've got 30 metres in the black, gold and black and gold mix. So 10 metres in each one of these. And I combined 120 metres in the black, daffodil and black, or as I would say, Disney Princess Belle. £8.95. Boom! Shake, shake the room. I've got tick, boom. Oh, did you continue the song there? I love that. Tick, 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 boom. Oh, I love that. Producer Rob starts saying boom now when he puts prices in. Yeah. He said, I'm not going to say that. And he goes boom when he puts £6.95 in. He's like, ooh. Boom. It's quite good fun. Message, this popped up earlier from Angelique in East Riding of Yorkshire, but we didn't get a chance to read it. You said, hiya ladies, great show and super deals tonight, JM. I love your accents, Ali, keep them coming. Oh, should I? Lots of kisses. Thank you, Angelique. Do a Liverpool accent. I'll try and read it in Liverpool. In Liverpoolian. I don't want to offend anybody. Christine, Ali, it's a cheesecake flavoured with lime. Does your rabbit love Weetabix? Because mine loves... Oh, love you, Leon. Love you, Dion. No, I've never given him a Weetabix. I'm sure he would. If it's edible, he'll have it. He had a date the other day. I don't think he's allowed dates, but he was in there. Oh, he's having a fair wee date. He was enjoying that. Bananas. You should see his little face when he gets a banana. Hi, Jem. The food hall of a certain store... Ben says certain store, M&S, often have the dessert available. D. And that's where I got my, oh no, totally is where I got my lemon meringue pie from, but you can still shop in Tesco or Aldi or Waitrose and many other shops as well that sell lemon meringue pies. £8.95 for all of them. That's fantastic. I've never given. See, I'm just going to stick to what the vet told me and what they're allowed to eat, which is 90% hay and grass, really, and curly kale. Oh my word! That bunny. See, if he doesn't have his curly kale, gets a wee stamp on. He does. Doosh, doosh, till he gets his curly kale. I don't give it the wee stamps though. Hip cord. It's way over there. I got it. Got enough there, Dion. I'm trying to get rid of my muffin top. Is that what this is? You stretch it. Why, hello. Hemp cord seems to last forever. I've used loads and I still have loads left.
I know. It does seem to be like that. Even when you use it for doing things like your macrame and your kumihimo, it just seems to last forever.
Seems to never end. I've got plenty of them here for you. Huge hemp cord stasher, 28 packs, and then you've got 14 colours. So these are giving you your neutrals, which you also get in the bigger packs of 10. But we also thought we would separate and give you these as well. So you've got 28 in total and 14 colours, if this is correct, if I'm reading correct. 10 there, so that's 20, here's 4, yes. So 28 individual colours, or 28 individual ones. Is that a bit misleading, because that would to me be a pack, but you know what I mean. So that counts as one. 28 and 14 colours. Yeah, 28 individual sort of reels, or you're not going to get 28 of these. Let's clear that up. And you've got 14 colours. We can't change the name of it, so just take advantage of the price drop, because it will be dropping. Let's see your gauges. These are 1mm cord, 1mm cord, 1mm cord, and 1mm cord. They're all 1mm. So we've got what's going on here? Alrighty. So I love, have you ever tried, you might all say yes, have you ever tried Sardonyx with beige hemp cord? It looks amazing. Have you tried it before?
It does. It brings out all the tones in the sodalite somehow. It just brings and lifts all those tones out, all the white tones and the earthy tones you get in there. And it just it sort of lifts the cloudy sky nature of sodalite.
Oh, so you might call it a skein. That's a skein.
Yeah.
I haven't heard of hanks before, but I'll go with it.
Yeah.
Tracy in Hampshire, Ali there, skeins or hanks? Yes, I'm completely with you. Skeins, that's the word I was looking for. And then Dion was like, what is a skein? That's who's producing us.
Yeah, it's a technical term for anything that's...
Well, at least I knew what half of it was. She's like, you didn't know what a skank was. No, hank was. A skein or a hank. Right, there we go. Alrighty. Can we move on yet? Let's get the price off. Huge hemp cords. Wowza. Sarah, sorry, what were you saying? I very rudely cut you off when Dion was talking about skeins and
I was just going to say that's just a technical term for things like embroidery cords that come in that shape of wrapped cord. That's what you call it, a skein or a hank of cord.
Wowza. £8.95, what a pick of the week. So you're getting 28 skeins, or of course you may call them hanks. Making me laugh. Right, huge hemp cord stasher. Can we move on from this now? Come on! Rose quartz, yes! They're my favourite. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali. Should I tell everyone what I'm called? Should I really tell you my name? I am Lucy Nichols. No, my name's Ali Defoy. Oh gosh, and I've got the gorgeous Sarah Elvin with me tonight. Sorry, Sarah.
That's okay.
I don't know if I want to read this down. I don't know what ROF Elvin means. I'm not up with the lingo, I'm sorry. My mum knows better than me. She was a primary teacher. They used to write it all in the lingo. Rolling on the floor, laughing. What a mad show. Hiya, Sue. Right. Next one is rose quartz. Oh, coin. Whoa! They're carved flowers, but coins. Oh, I love them. Oh, these are fantastic. I've never seen anything like these before. Wait till you see this. These are lush. Oh, look at them. They're amazing. Amazing. I don't know what accent that was trying to be. Amazing. Liverpoolian, Dion. 400 carats. I don't know what it is. Loving the banter this evening, really am. Lol. Susan, is that Susan? Yeah, Susan in Swansea, loving it. Thank you for messaging in, Susan. Lol. I want to talk about my rose quartz. I actually want to talk about these. Totally natural. What do you mean we're going to take it lower? I haven't even seen the price in the first place. They are awesome. I love them. Hand carved individually. Look at this strength of colours. So in London, they look like little pink Highland shortbreads. Oh, they do as well. Bickies to me. Yummy. Now I want a biscuit. I want to go to Scotland, and I want these. Ooh. I definitely do want a key lime pie. 20 millimetre. They're sizable, aren't they? What do you think? Do they remind you of those really fancy shortbread style biscuits?
They do. I do love those biscuits as well, but these are beautiful. They're just so nice to have that feature on the front, and it's so delicate, but it's so beautiful at the same time. And I just think they're gorgeous. Do you imagine those made into rings? I just think as a ring that would be beautiful.
Really?
Maybe just a little bit of wire wrapping coming around them just to accentuate the side of the gemstone, and then just leaving that whole top face completely clear.
Yeah.
I think that would just be amazing. But even as earrings as well, where they're going to catch the light, just to have that. Yeah. If you want to accentuate the carving on there, you could put a little bit of, I know we've got some new products coming in. We've got some rub and buff coming through, which is, I think it's the new version of the gleams that we had. Or, and you can rub a little bit of that on and just leave it, and it accentuates the carving on them.
Oh, I think so. Right, I think we need to get a price on these rose quartz carved flower coins, 20 millimetre, £9.95, £2.95 is your one-day post and packaging. You can join us anywhere in the world. Maybe if you want to join us in the Florida Keys and you love your key lime pie, we're going to drop the price to £7.95 just to say hi. Hello. Boom, boom, pow. Let me hear y'all. 0800 644 655. How funny would that be if someone called the contact centre and was like, boom, boom, pow, can I have the rose quartz, please? Can you do that, please? Can you just do it? Can someone just, on the phone, when you phone the contact centre, only if you're going to get this, obviously, don't prank call them and be like, boom, boom, pow, and then hang up. That'd be a bit harsh. But if you're calling that free phone number and you fancy this, be like, boom, boom, pow, can I have the rose quartz? Boom, boom, pow. Or you can say, can I have the rose quartz, please? And then when they say, yes, sure, in your order, that's been secured, you can go, boom, boom, pow. Nobody going to do that. That's just me. Would you do it, Emma? Yeah. Totally do. I'd do it. Emma'd do it. I think these are fantastic. I counted them. Can't remember what I counted, though. Does anyone remember? I don't know why I count anymore. Nobody even listens. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 20. Last time I counted, I remember Rob went, so how many is there then? Well, I just counted them. I didn't expect to remember the count. I counted out loud for everybody. £7.95. How you doing? Maybe my high school teacher was right when they told me that I could not be a TV presenter. Maybe I should have listened. I know, 10 years. Don't know how that's flown by. Clearly I haven't been found out yet. Loving it. I want to go back to my old high school just to see my careers teacher. She'd be like, hiya. What do you do? Oh, I'm a TV presenter. You know that thing you gave me lines for that I wasn't allowed to do because I was making fun of your careers chat? That's what I do. Howdy. My word. The other teacher said I would be really good at buttons. A red coat, she said. Made my day. My word, I haven't stopped laughing since the show started. Ali, you're so funny. What a great show. Ah, really? You're laughing at me though, really, aren't you? You're not laughing with me. Bernadette, as long as they love me, it doesn't matter. Yep, that's what I was told tonight. Yep. Don't you Dion? She's humming about her star by, trying to think what one. Because I mean, that's why she said say key lime pie earlier. Do you see how awkwardly I added it into the conversation? She now wants to put pearls in because they're brand new, and now she's thinking key lime pie pearls. I don't think we'll quite get away renaming them that, but it might be better than the pea cook ones we had the other day. Yeah, pea cook pearls. Clearly a little slight typo error there. Ah, brand new. These are more, sorry Dion, but they're a little bit more minty than limey. Really sorry. They are described as minty because we're talking about key lime pies. You want to change them. All right. If you hadn't gathered, Dion is my producer tonight. She loves blue and anything that could be possibly related to blue. Like green, which is not far from blue. Totally natural. Oh, we're going low. Premier, minty as you like, minty fresh. Oh, do you know what I quite fancy? With these, Ammolite's coming up, just to remind you. Stardust spacers, would you do that? It's bridesmaid's colour, isn't it, at the moment? Really, really lovely. So pretty. You could adapt it to your sort of Frozen theme parties as well. Yeah? I think so. I'm obsessed with Frozen. I think I've got a problem. Oh, did yous? Can I see that message? When we put the price on, then I can see the message. Tam G85, loving it. £6.95. Boom. Shake, shake the room. Shake, tick, 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 boom. A wee message from Bernadette. Hiya. You said Irish eyes are smiling. We won the rugby. Then question marks again. Now, did you win the rugby? I don't. Irish eyes are smiling. We won the rugby. But did we? We won the rugby. Did we win the rugby? Oh my word. You know what happened yesterday? Can you believe this? Executive producer Martha. No. Scotland didn't win the rugby. That would have probably had the same reaction. St Mirren, my football team, our football team, our Jewellery Maker football team, because Jewellery Maker only supports Mirren, right? Even just when you're watching me, just pretend. We won yesterday. Executive producer Martha didn't tell me. 4-0 we won. When does that ever happen? She didn't tell me. The other team did show up, Dion. I think. Either way we won, who cares? The draw for the next round's tomorrow. Oh, I can't believe she would tell me. She went, yeah, I know, but I'm not going to tell you. I thought it was going to be bad news because, unfortunately, generally usually is at the moment. That's the best news ever. So, St Mirren fans, you should be smiling too. Because I know you all are. Right, what's next? That's not emeralds, that's a skipping rope that happens to have emeralds on it. They are phenomenal. Look how deep and green they are. Sounds ironic with them being emeralds that they're deep and green, but oh yes. Sorry, all our colour graduators, there's not much for you to do because these are all one beautiful, rich. Look how long it goes on. Whew. Starting at 2x1mm, going all the way up to a 4x1mm. This is fabulous. So much love for these, it's unreal. Stardust spacers, are we getting those in there? I think we are. Or would you prefer gold? We'll do that. We'll have a really, really short break, I think, after this, and then we'll bring you these because we just can't wait. They're going to be a star buy. Boom, boom, pow. Let me hear you all. In fact, they won't just be a star buy, they will be 7 o'clock star buy. 47 centimetres, 2x1mm to a whopping 4x1. Do we love or do we love? Ah, I've just been enlightened. Spud74 is the code. That's not what enlightened me. It was a message from Bernadette saying we did put a smiley face, but it wasn't shown. Oh, so anytime we've had a question mark, technically that's a smiley face. Ah, that's all right then. Irish eyes are smiling. Yay, smiley face. Oh, I like that then. Perfect. So whenever anyone sends me a message with a question mark at the end, I'll just think they're sending me a smiley face. It's not actually a question. Why didn't you reply, Ali, when I asked if you could come to work today? I thought you just sent a smiley face. I thought it was a joke. £25.95. Enjoy. Treat yourself to Spud74. That's just a code on it. It doesn't mean you're going to get any spuds. Yeah, I know. Messaging. Who was it that took the time to message me? Can I just sincerely apologise on behalf of Martha, even though she's not here? Leanne messaged in Devon to let me know the results twice. Martha refused to tell me. I don't know why. I messaged in twice yesterday, Ali, to tell you the results, but they weren't read out. They would have been read out, Leanne, if I was told. I wasn't allowed to know. Can't believe they wouldn't tell me. Yeah, I had to wait till 10 o'clock last night to find out what St Mirren's score was. I should have gone to the bathroom and checked my phone, but that would be against policy and I wouldn't do such a thing. £25.95. Oh yeah. Completely agree, Dion. Dion is bringing you these Stardust spacers straight after a really, really short break. We've got the rubies coming up, plus our second kit, which is divine, and much, much more fun with Sarah, Elvin and the rest of the team. Don't go anywhere. Drop us a wee message in the break. Let us know what you're up to. We'd love to hear from you. We'll see you in just a sec. The number is 60777.
Book now to take part in the Gemporia experience. Take a behind-the-scenes tour of the TV studios, meet the presenters and learn about gemstones and jewellery. The price of £169 includes an overnight stay at the picturesque White Swan Hotel, a buffet lunch, refreshments, a £20 gift voucher towards your evening meal and a free glass of bubbly.
In terms of summarising the course, terrific fun, extreme, learnt so much. Feel like I've gone away, got a massive, even greater passion for jewellery.
Very good value, very well put together, and yes, go for it.
Dates are limited, so call or email us now for an experience you'll never forget.
Did you know that the Jewellery Maker phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
When we were with you last year in China, you had some big sizes that were clean, but today all the big sizes look very included. Is that what's coming from the mine? More inclusions?
Yeah. Have more better quality. Also, this is not clean.
Yeah, that's
have
right.
Clean material.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
like this clean.
So clean to one size, then above that the sizes are getting more included.
Every size can get, but quantity depends on quantity.
This is a lot smaller today.
Yeah.
Yeah, a few years ago the quantity was great coming out of the mine on the bigger sizes, but today the smaller sizes are nice, they're clean up to about half a carat, but beyond that they're quite included. So it's quite a good job we did a lot of business a few years ago.
Did you know that no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee?
Pearls are classic. I mean, who doesn't love pearls? You look at them, they look elegant, they look classy, and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, they're always stunning, and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge seller on Jewellery Maker, and I think it's because there's a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Well, hello. We have lots coming up for you. I'm Ali Defoy. It's lovely to see you. I've got your Stardust spacers for us right away. Have a look at these. We've had so much interest on our Stardust spacers, whether they be in the balls or the rondelles. These are one of the first few times I've had the actual rondelles on offer for you, and they are just delightful. You have a huge 30 in quantity. Faceted stunningly, and 151 in stock. Oh my. Oh, really, really sizable drill hole. So that should be able to fit a fair through cords through there. Wowza. They almost look like, dare I say it, little stardust donuts. They're quite wide as a spacer, if I can get that there. 4 by, I mean, it's a 2 mil, it's quite lovely. They're really lovely. Lot of love for these. Oh my goodness gracious me. These will be selling out, so I would warn you to be quick. There's a great gram weight on them. It's 3 grams. That's an average wedding band. Like I'm talking about a big, solid wedding band for a gent. That's a lot of metal. And most importantly, I know many of the gentlemen I've spoken with tend to have a larger wedding band than a ladies. They like to have something a bit more substantial, a bit more chunky and hunky. Beads are going down, and they're going down very, very quickly. I'm going to pop them on there on the top, just in case you might be able to see that a bit better with the rolling of my hand. Oh gosh, look at these, look at the quality, and they're sterling silver all the way through and through. It's not plated, which is great, would be fantastic. I have to be honest with you, the price point for them, I would think they were plated. I wouldn't think they were solid sterling silver. It is that low, it's that affordable. There are 30. Quantity is being allocated very, very quickly. As I say, there's a huge quantity, over 100 available. And we're now down to just shy of 100 for you. Sarah, I know you've used the beautiful bead spacers earlier today. You may have in the past had the chance to use our sterling silver stardust. How do you feel sort of the quality is for you?
They are amazing quality. They're really heavy. They're really solid in their construction, and you know you've got some real gram weight of sterling silver when you use these. They feel really weighted. There's real quality to them, and
quite substantial.
They add that luxury and elegance to your jewellery. And when you show them to people and say you can have these in your jewellery, and they're like, really? And how much is that going to add? And you tell them, and it's not actually that much. They just like are blown away that they can have all that sterling silver in their jewellery. Really, really special. Should we get a price on for you? Because they're not far off. Half the stock's gone. There's 30 and there's $6.95 for the entirety. I know. For 30 of them. It's not a lot, is it? With 85 chances. What do you think? I know! Treat yourself! You can do it from the comfort of your own home. You can do it in the chair, you don't even need to move. You can be sitting in your, lovely big cosy armchair. Maybe sitting on the sofa. Where do you watch Jewellery Maker from? Chilling on the sofa. Martha, executive producer Martha, tells me she watches from the bath. Yeah? I said I don't really know what to say to that. I've never watched Jewellery Maker in the bath. I like to relax if I'm in the bath. If I've got Jewellery Maker on, I'll be like, I wanted that! How did they get that? That's far too low! I wouldn't relax. There'd be bubbles everywhere, splashing out. A little rubber ducky wouldn't be enjoying that. Be like, squash, squash. I had really good fun the other day when I was around my friends playing with a rubber ducky. She's giving her 3-year-old a bath and I'm playing with a rubber ducky. I was like, listen to the noise it makes. So easily amused. Wow. I can either be a really good mama or really bad, or literally play with all kids' toys. Like, oh, what do you mean you want to play with that? Oh, it doesn't work. Oh, look how cool this is. £6.95. So plenty of them available. Sarah, I mean, just 1 or 2 would add a lot of value to your jewellery, wouldn't it? You don't have to use all 30. I mean, that's something that you would maybe use quite sparingly, do you think? You could use them very sparingly. I mean, in earrings between gemstones, they're just going to catch a lot of light. So, you know, one on each earring. I mean, that's just going to change the way that they look and the way that they feel. And change it from just having those gemstones to having that punctuation in between them, which allows even more light to get into the gemstone.
Doesn't it?
When you've got something, you know, especially if it's maybe something like a rose quartz or something like that, it needs all that light around it just to bring in sort of the internal illumination.
To come through.
Yeah, and then just having that would just allow the light even more to get around them.
I love that idea. Obviously, I'm going to be totally on for the rubies to go together with it, aren't I? But any gem we've had tonight would go, because I think the price point has made them so affordable that we could really actually do that with anything. Oh gosh, I've just seen my phone lines. Wowza! Okay, think we like these. But don't forget, well, wait, whoa, well, it's not, hold on, let me show you this. This is so, lost one. It's all right. If you only get 29 in yours, I do apologise. One is gracing the Jewellery Maker floor currently. Look at this. Look at my screen. You all get 30, it's a joke. Honestly, I was just being facetious. You're all going to get, look at this. Now, I don't know why the middle column is going extra longer compared to that one.
Wow.
No. But these are all confirmations. These aren't baskets. And on the other side, I can only get 10, I think, on my left-hand side. You're right. But it's actually got over 25 currently in baskets, not to mention those of you who are thinking of calling. So thank you very much. Goodness me, so many of you there. Oh, and most of you have gone for a multi-purchase, which is great to see, because it obviously makes me think you like what we've got and you actually think the price is worth getting more than one, which that's fab. They would look fantastic in the middle of a spinel or black diamond and earrings. Oh gosh, that black diamond's already gone. It's gone back to the vault. Is there any left? Let's have a look. Oh, it's at the bottom of my screen, so there is a space. Oh, those black diamonds were amazing. Lots and lots of treats tonight. You'll see if you have a wee squidge through the website. That's what you do when you close it. We look through the website. You will see a lot of treats have been sold out, but they are the odd treat available. What was that? Christine, hi. Had a great show. Need to do me nights. Oh, you need to go to night's work. Oh, you're going to work. Aw. I got them. Love you all, my Dion. Aw. Well, have a great night at work. Thank you so much for taking the time to join us. I imagine you could have been sleeping and preparing for work and you took the time to stay with us, so thank you very, very much for that. Enjoy your evening as much as you can, and just know we'll be back here tomorrow, ready and waiting to see you. Right, £6.95. Oh, no, it's not rubies at £6.95. Ammolite's coming up. I've shown you the Ammolite. This is amazing. I've got 51, is it? 57? Hello. Genuine Ammolite. I know, it's not a joke. I've got 60 now. Premiere. Cannot wait. Around 8 o'clock for you. And then 8:30 we'll do those rubies that I keep showing you. Should we go under £20 for the rubies? No. Well, actually, if we make it a new viewer deal, I'm all for that. Can we go under 10? Totally can't do that. I was joking. Can I? Dion says, tune in at 8:30 if you've just tuned in. That's our producer. I'm Ali. It's great to see you. Ryan's covering for our Mike, who bless him is not very well. It's lovely to have you, Ryan. Twice in 1 week, is it? I'm a lucky lady. Right. What do you fancy? Kit, let's do it. Oh my gosh. Emeralds, garnets, tiger's eye rectangular puffy coin or puffy shapes. And look at these. Faceted, delightfully hematites, 2mm round, silver coated, 10 carats. Emeralds. 100 carats shaded emeralds, 6x5 to 12x8mm, 38 centimetres. Yeah, genuine red garnets, 34 carats. I was about to say yellow tiger's eye there. 5x4 to 7x5mm, 30 centimetre strand, and then add into that 440 carats of tiger's eye, puffy rectangles, 25mm by 18mm across the entire strand, and that's a really, really lengthy strand, approximately 38 centimetres on that there for you. Wow. Then, let me introduce some of my favourite friends. So you must have felt like all your Christmases had come at once when you got this.
Oh, there's so much just to use together. It was amazing. And it was just, you know, to have all those different combinations, just spoilt for choice.
Because it's not just gemstones that Sarah got. No. 0.4mm silver plated wire. I know it says coloured, but it is in fact plated. We just had a typo. It genuinely is plated. This I know will fly out the door because these flew out yesterday. Have a look at this. Adjustable rings. and they are the most comfortable adjustable rings I have ever seen in my life. Have to be honest, I don't have a love for adjustable rings because they always nip my fingers. These, when you close them over like this, they slip round and they are so comfortable. Quite malleable as well. You can give it a wee squidge at the front as well. Squidge it down if you wish, if you get round. That's amazing. Oh, sorry, so this is part 2 of the kit. I didn't realise, forgive me, I'm showing you that. So that you're going to get with leaves, hearts, stars, flowers, moons, other adjustable rings that are a bit, quirky indeed with the chain. So that's adding on. But you get the gemstones, forgive me, and you're getting, so again, we've split this up to 2 price points for you so that you can get a variety. Look at the emeralds alone. Look at this shaded emerald, graduated size, and so sizable there for us. Purchases already checking out. Great to see Coimbra. Forgive me. Coimbra. Love that. I want to know what it is now. Oxfordshire, out in Angus, North Yorkshire. Lots and lots of you joining those on the phone lines and on the web as well. Great to see you. Thank you very, very much. You've got your wire and 0.4mm gauge. You have got your fabulous diamond shapes in your garnets. It's in Portugal. Oh. Get me there. Jane, can we come and join you? Tudo bem, which I believe is, how are you? In Portuguese, I think. If I'm correct, Jane, can you let me know? If I'm wrong, can you also well, Dion wants to know if I'm wrong. Dion, I'm almost getting the inkling that you would actually like me to be wrong. You just want to know either way? Whatever. Jane in County Durham's in, Christine in County Durham, Essex is with us as well, Cornwall, Staffordshire, Cambridgeshire, great to see so many shires in as well. Lovely to have you, thank you so much for getting involved. One post and packaging in anybody. I need these. These are fantastic. The fact that it has diamond shapes in your garnets, January's birthstone, Emerald is May's birthstone, as well as these pillows, wonderful rectangular, huge puffy pillows of tie design that are totally natural. Lots and lots of love for this kit. Thank you so much for joining us. £24.95. Many people would expect to pay more just for an emerald, and you've got your reel of wire with this as well. 0.4mm gauge. What a price point. Do you think? Me too! Oh yes. Huge length of emeralds. Great length of garnets as well. Add to that your tiger's eye, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 tiger's eye on there, and your wire and your hematites. Just love all over for that. Then you need both parts to make what Sarah's made, because when you see it, you'll just be in love. Let me get these on. Oops. As I want to get them on, they want to get off the mat. So you're getting flowers, you're getting shells, you're getting leaves, hearts, and moons. Add to that my favourite adjustable ring in the world. And I have to be honest, as you know, I did not have a love for adjustable rings. I think it's because I've got quite a dainty finger, or scrawny as I usually say. I need the adjustable rings. This one size fits all doesn't tend to fit me. No. And I get really upset because I mean one size fits all, it doesn't actually fit me.
You have to go down to almost an average, which is an N.
Yes,
and then anything
into
smaller than that, you're almost trying to crimp them into themselves, and that's when you get that pinch point, isn't it?
Yeah, and it nips your finger when you take it on or off, or you've just got it in your hand. These are fabulous. They're rounded at the end. They cross over. You wouldn't actually know that that wasn't supposed to finish that way. If you see in my finger how flat that is.
It's beautiful.
It's so comfortable. Really, really love that. If I put it that way, can you see how flush that is? And of course, if you wanted to make them bigger, you can make your toe rings, you could adjust them, you can make them wider. If you wanted to make a toe ring, if you wanted to make a thumb ring, there's plenty that you could do. And again, I find easy adjusting it on my thumb. That's probably because I don't have a mandrel. Would you suggest doing it around your mandrel, deciding the size you want and then doing it?
Yeah, if you do it around the mandrel, even if you got a lot of pressure on there, if you've got the mandrel in there, it would stop it from going into an oval. Because if you were a bit heavy-handed, you could possibly take it away the round shape. So just use, if you've got a ring mandrel, brilliant. If not, and you're worried that you will be a bit heavy-handed, just put something in there, like maybe a marker pen or know, something like a lipstick that
Something
might be the right
round.
sort of size.
Nail
then,
varnish end or something.
Yeah.
So much stuff. And then you have these detailed, and they've all got the 3 loops on the top of them. You get 10 of those rings, plus another 10 of these rings, which are another. Now they're silver, sterling silver for the chain as well. I'll show you that in a wee second. You've got these. I did say sterling silver chain. It's actually a necklace. 3 by 2 mil, 46 centimetres. You what, sorry? You thought the chain was copper? No, the chain's sterling silver. The rest are all copper with silver flashing on top. That's the sterling silver necklace though. What do you mean, oh, you thought it was all copper and you've taken the price down? All right, so you've got your lovely moons. You've got the hearts. You've got all these individual leaves. Little, they make me think of stylish Milky Way style stars. Kind of curved stars, the kind of cartoon stars.
They're beautiful. They're just soft finished stars.
Yes.
Being very sharp pointed. They've just got that soft finish to them.
Absolutely. You've got the leaf there, which is very, very sizable. The leaf comes in at a 15 by 12 mil. You've got cute as you like little hearts. There you go. You get little moons. Oh, they've all got the hole stamped in them. And then, my favourite, a little bit like a clamshell, a bit like a flower too. Really cute and so lustrous with that silver flesh. Oh! So lots and lots of these are being allocated. You get 5 in each of the charms, you get 10 of each of the rings, and then you get a sterling silver necklace of 46 centimetres with a bolt ring clasp, sorry. We had a good quantity. I'm now just shy of 30. What do you think? YEGC at 59. That is far too much. 20 rings. 20 rings.
It's a lot, isn't it? There's a lot of scope to make a lot of jewellery in that.
25 charms. And a sterling silver necklace for £15. Our sterling silver necklace we did the other day, which was astoundingly low, was £7.95. You're giving us then for another £7, 10 rings in one style, 10 rings in another style, and all of the other 25 charms.
That's amazing.
And we haven't even seen Sarah's jewellery yet. With the saving we've just made on that, I genuinely think it's time to check those out your baskets and join us to get a hold of this. Jane in Coimbra, yay! Oh, right, this is Welsh, isn't it? I'm going to have to try and pronounce this. Is this Welsh? Oh, no, it's not. It's Portuguese. Sorry, my brain's all over the place. I was looking for the message on my pad-eye, but it's not there. Right. Boa noite, tudo bem. Tudo bem. I think that bit's right. But the boa noite, is that good night? Yes, it is. As it's dark. And yes, you were right. You are well. Yes. Great show as usual. Coimbra is central Portugal. Ooh, I've never been there. I've only been to the Algarve. It was lovely. Oh my gosh, I go back in a second, I would. Oh, get me there. Wonderful. Oh, right, we've got about 15 minutes. You need to shimmy on a little bit quicker. Oh my word, is that what you did? I cannot, for love nor money, work out how you made these. Yeah. I was thinking she's got something else. I don't know where you've got that from some sort of stash.
I have no idea where it struck me from to do that either, because normally I would just look at it and think, oh, I'll just use them as rings. But actually then I thought, do you know what, they're the most lustrous and they've got the most beautiful detailing on them.
Your ring?
That's the ring blank.
Or that was your ring?
It was, until I got happy with a hammer. But you don't need to do a lot with them because they are very malleable, because they're meant to be malleable because they're adjustable. Yeah, so they've got a real beautiful malleability to them.
This is amazing. Wait till you see that. I can't believe it. And those rings, we had a message the other day asking if they could be used for connectors, and what you've done here is absolutely that, really, isn't it? So lovely. Oh, with the moons and the stars and the hearts. It's fabulous. Sarah, I'm going to let you crack on because I want to see what you're going to show us.
Okay, so I've already started to construct the neckline piece, but I'm going to show you how to make the connectors, because lots of people get worried about bending things that have already been bent, and if you're maybe not a wire worker or a metal worker, you may not necessarily know. And I've got a metal blank here, but if you haven't got one, because you're not doing an awful lot, you may get away without having one.
Okay.
But it's better
if you've got one, ideal.
Better to have one, and better to have a dedicated hammer for doing this as well. But I start off manipulating the ring with my fingers, because that way you have lots of control. And what I'm just doing is just stretching out, and don't worry if what's happening here and these loops start going towards each other. We'll straighten those out.
Turn in, aren't they?
Yeah, we'll straighten those out in a minute. But all I'm doing is just bending with my fingers as much as I can the blank. So I've already taken a lot of the curve out.
Because that actually could become the centre of a bangle, couldn't it? With a little bit of chain on either side.
I mean, you could leave it like that and you could actually connect it. And if you just left it with a curve that would sit on your wrist, you could connect them like that. So you could actually manipulate them, or that could just, just be the central part.
Love it.
Okay, so now, hopefully the desk is strong enough.
We'll soon find out.
I'm not going to hammer very hard.
Your cup of tea on the end. I'm just going to hold that.
In case it goes bouncing off the end of the desk.
Just as it's on the edge.
Okay, so I've got a flat-based hammer here. So if you've not practiced doing this, what you can do is if you take a piece of coloured paper and you practice hammering on it, if you get the edge, you'll dint the paper. And if it's coloured, it's easier to see. So it saves you dinting your metal. But we're going to do it on the reverse anyway, which you won't see. So if you're, just a bit worried, don't panic. And I'm just putting it on the edge. Don't panic! Don't panic.
Sorry, I've been watching Basil Fawlty.
I'm just gently tapping, okay? And I won't get the middle bit flat because that's where the loops are, but I'll show you a trick to get that flat in a second. I'm going to do exactly the same. Now, if you've got quite a big bend like that still left in, just tip it just so you can start to take the majority out and then come back. So I've got
not a lot of force needed there at all, is there?
No, you're not bashing, to tap.
Just gingerly.
Tap it very gently.
Sue in London is saying, so creative, Sarah, love the necklaces.
Oh, thank you. So I've got this shape now, which I can now push down on my metal blank with my fingers.
Oh, yeah.
And I've pretty much got that flat now. You can spend a lot of time doing that. And then what I'm going to do is with my flat nose pliers, and do be gentle when you move these loops. They're soldered on, so they've got a good connection. But if you go backwards and forwards, you will...
Yeah, well, you'll end up working on that bend, and you'll end up...
Just gently tip those back until you're happy with where they are.
Yeah, you don't want to stress it too much, but just tilt it. A slight ginger tilt back up, and we'll straighten out, no bother.
So there we go, we've got one connector, but it's not much use at the moment because I've got no holes in it.
Yes, this I noticed. Well, you've got loops on the top, but you haven't got no holes.
I've got no holes to connect it all together. So what I did use was my metal punch, and I have the smallest metal punch, so I think it's a 1 and a 2 millimeter, but mine doesn't have any writing left on it. I don't know if it ever had any writing on, because I've had it a very long time. And to do this, all you go to do is, it's brilliant that these have got markings on the front, the pattern, and if you look, you've got a natural centre to the pattern, which is perfect for centering your hole. And what I do is I just get it so that the piece will just fit in and then tighten down like so. If I tip this up this way so I can actually show you, I'm just going to twist and twist and twist.
Like you did last summer?
That's it. And now I've felt that whole piece of metal has gone through my blank.
The pressure just goes, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's just like...
It just disappears. So you can see
almost
how...
like it sighs.
Yeah.
It just goes...
You see how easy that moves now. So that means it's gone through. Don't push your, the handle until the top meets the blank, because you'll mark it. You'll actually create a circle in the top of the blank. So,
right, we don't want that.
No. And then I'm going to undo, and you'll notice it'll automatically flip over to the opposite side as I undo, and just keep going until it pops out. Don't be tempted to try and pull it off, because you will.
That's what I would do. I'm far too impatient.
And if you have done that correctly, you'll find there's absolutely no scratchiness on the back at all with So there's nothing to
So
worry
there's nothing
about.
rough, nothing against your
No.
skin that would catch.
That's it.
If, for example, there was, say you do it wrong, would you just get a wee bit of fine sandpaper?
Yeah,
or?
some wet and dry sandpaper or an emery board or whatever you happen to have, something like that. Raid the shed for something.
Yeah, we can do that.
or your beauty cabinets,
Emery board.
whichever's easiest, yes. And just going to do the same very quickly on the other side, so I can just show you.
Now, forgive me, did you mark on there where you wanted to do it? I was too busy grabbing some flush cutters from the other side of the studio. Or are you just that good with your eye that
because
you know?
of the markings actually on the ring blank itself, if you aim for the centre one, you'll be in the middle.
Perfect.
And then I just do it by eye as to how
So you make
far
sure that
back
they're
I
both
want
the
to
same.
be. Yes. And it won't matter if you're a couple of millimetres out. It really won't matter on these. A little tip when it comes to these punches is every couple of times you use it, just take the whole length of the winder down. Let's see if I can get them out. So you can take the blank, the pieces
Because I was going to say, they don't fall out when you're doing it. And you think, where are they? So just use it almost to push it through.
Yes, so every couple of times you do that and just give it a tap and they will pop out. If you don't do that, you can sometimes get it blocked.
Yeah.
Which you don't really want. So yeah,
time.
just every couple of times just do that, and then that's how we get to that point.
Fantastic. Just to let you know, we have got some flush cutters on the screen. This is really bizarre because we've never had this opportunity ever before. Flush cutters are always flush cutter price, £24.95, job done. I've got two for £34.95, which means one is full price and one is £10.
That's amazing. Amazing.
Yeah, so if you know somebody who needs a flush cutter, or you have got one but you don't have the other, let me show you. They're both, one is slightly curved and one is more of your tapered. So you get the one that I always think reminds me of a Concorde, which is the oval head, which is this one here is the oval head, and this one is your tapered head.
Yeah.
So one £10 and the other 24.
I'd get them anyway because I'd have them both. One's because one's got that little bit of a finer tip for getting right in if you're doing your wire weaving and you just want to get your wire right off really close to where you've been weaving. The other one's great for cutting all your wires and your larger gauge materials. So
which one would you say, the curved oval one, would you keep for your the oval head for your general
cutting wires, cutting head pins, jump rings, things like that, anything you're cutting.
And then your intricate work,
yes, keep those
keep
for your
these,
intricate work.
which are the ones that are slightly longer. If you have a look here,
that is an amazing,
and they're
amazing
not
value.
oval. Never before have they ever been dropped in price. I asked my executive producer Martha earlier. She put them in yesterday. We didn't get a chance to do them. In fact, I have to be honest, this was an executive producer Martha bundle, which she very kindly put in tonight's show for us because we didn't get time to squeeze them in. So I know she was over the moon with that price. One at £24.95. Now they don't reduce in price.
No.
But they clearly just have. There are Giron ones at £34.95. One's £10 and one's £34. So if you want to share it, maybe you and your friend both have been thinking about flush cutters. Maybe you want more of the intricate and your friend wants more of the general. Then they would both work. Both for great for both. But if you want the more angular ones, if you do a bit more detailed work, these would be perfect.
I mean, I've got a different branded version of flush cutters, but
one of our other brands.
Yeah, one of the other brands.
Offered.
But I keep these for my general work, and they'll always be with me. But I do have in my toolbox also a finer set.
Here's your
which
finer
are
ones.
really fine tips, which would be the same as those ones there. And I use those for all my fine work, for getting into all those little tiny places that necessarily these will go, but you might find it you have to lift the wire a little bit more.
Wire,
so it's really those delicate places.
Fabulous. Right, I'll let you carry on. Thank you for that.
No problem. So what I've got now is I've got 3 of my blanks already punched and ready to go. And what I'm going to do, just to connect them, is to use some large jump rings. Now, if you have those wonderful cutters, you can make your own jump rings. So what I'm just doing is going through and connecting 2 of those into a V shape, which will start to be in the corner of my triangle. And as I go, what I'm doing, if I lift that up, is I'm going to pay attention so that I'm overlapping them in opposite directions. So this one's under and this one's over. So when I connect this side, it's going to be under the next one. It just makes it more aesthetically pleasing and also stops them from turning over so easily.
And once you know to do that, you think, oh great, that solves that problem. Whereas if you just put it in, you might think, oh, how do I fix that? How could I get that to sit a bit better?
So this one's going to go underneath. So I just take my jump ring through the bottom, pop another one on the top. And just pay attention to the way your jump rings are sitting. Sorry, I put that on the wrong side. Oh, there we go. So you want the jump ring to sit out to the corner of your work, away from the blanks. And this is where 2 pairs of pliers come in really handy to be able to do that. And then again, we're just going to close the top one in exactly the same way. So this one was on the top, so it's going to be on the bottom this time. And you just sort of check as you go around just to make sure. So that one on there, and this one on the top, and then close that up. And that creates your triangle. Now you may find it will twist over to start off with, like that one just did. And that is completely natural because I've got the jump rings there, and they're quite big jump rings, so there's movement there for that to move around.
I like that movement, I like that fluidity.
Yeah. So what I've got, whoops,
oh no,
is the chain stuck in the desk, don't worry. It's good strong chain, don't panic.
Don't panic!
I know, I say that so often, I'm really sorry.
No, it makes my day, because it just makes me think of faulty towers. Don't panic!
Okay, so I've started to create the design for you, and I've just pinned it to my macrame board so I could hold it up without it moving around.
Because you're a superstar.
And what I've done is just you create one triangle and you connect it with a really small jump ring in between. So I've got my 2 large jump rings and a small jump ring in between. And then I'm going to do exactly the same with this new triangle. We'll come over here and connect into that side like that. So that's what we're going to do next. And then what you can do, once you've got that shape, is I actually then put my chain on and connecting my chain up to the top of that triangle. And I
where the loop already was.
Yeah, and I wore it because I couldn't quite get in my head how it would sit on the neckline until I put it on. And sometimes when you put the jewellery on a jewellery bust, it doesn't quite sit the same as it does around a human neckline.
Yes, of course. So
I wore it for about 10-15 minutes and thought, it's very comfortable, I like this. And then I basically started working out where I wanted to put all the components that are on there. So if I show you on that one.
If I bring it over for you.
Yeah, so if I just take that over there.
Sure.
So I actually I wore this and did this in the mirror with a piece of paper and a pencil and actually drew out what I wanted and where I wanted it because I couldn't lay it down and still see it in my mind's eye.
You can envisage it.
And it's a very strange creative process, but it worked. So because you've got all of these loops running not only across the bottom and across the top on the flat parts here, you've also got the side loops here. I had to sort of work out how I wanted to connect everything. So that's where the drawing came in because I wanted to make things sit and hang nicely. But you could do this in a multitude of ways because you've got all those connectors. So if you just wanted to put charms on there and not have all the chain and the extra sort of decoration, you could do. But it's nice to be able to see where all of those connectors are actually sitting in situ. And then I just started to build it. And I think if I was to make this again, I would make it an awful lot quicker because I have that idea in my head now. But
of course.
When I started to build it at home, it took a wee while to sort of just work out where I wanted everything. But it was just literally you build up, hooking onto all of those connectors with jump rings, chain, and the beautiful gemstones in your perfect pattern that you want.
Amazing.
So there you go.
Sarah, thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
If you have just tuned in, then you may have missed the way Sarah created this, but do have a wee check on our YouTube channel. It will be able to repeat. You can watch it back. I'm sure Sarah goes completely through all of it, so you'll be able to get to see that. I'm quickly going to squeeze in some Beadsmith one-step loopers. We're going to do the first ever reduction on price because we can. Woo. It's only ever been £24.95, but today your one-step loopers, you quite simply put your wire in here. Goes around here, you close it, and it creates a loop.
It does. They're amazing.
Amazing. 18 to 24 millimeter or 18 to 24 gauge wire works superbly. 3 millimeter loop it will create. If I put my hand behind it, you might see that technique. First time ever, from £24.95 down to £17.95. We have, if my memory serves me correctly, we have a tutorial on the website on JewelleryMaker.com showing you how to use this. So if you're thinking, Ali, I've got it home, I can't remember what you said at the time. When you get it home, have a wee look on the website, JewelleryMaker.com. It's completely free. Type in your one-step looper or type in the code and it will show you how to do this. You're the first people and the only people to get this on a reduction. Enjoy it. And now Sarah and I are going to be taking you through the next hour of the late show if you're watching us in the evening. On UK time, GMT time, we're just heading for 8 o'clock. If you're watching us on the repeat and it's not 8 p.m, then I do apologise, but you will not be able to join us for the second part of this, or the last hour. 3 of our hours get recorded and get to be seen in the morning in the loop the other one gets, well, it means it's only for those of you who take the time to watch us of it in the evening. So it's amazing that you can tune in. Thank you so much for those of you who have taken the time to join us. We will be bringing those rubies. Dion, can we take them under 10, please? What do you mean she's not here? Where's she gone? She produces the show. She's gone. I'll just say yes then. See you on the other side of the break. Ha!
Ruby is an incredibly popular gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. Its beautiful red tones are instantly recognisable as an incredibly precious gemstone. Ruby itself is a member of the Corundum family, whose sister stone is going to be sapphire. Ruby is the only member of this gemstone that has its own name. Now, when we look at ruby, we look for really beautiful, even tones, and these can run from rich reds, which are often referred to as pigeon blood ruby, right through to lighter, paler tones, almost going into the pink tones as well. Ruby is a birthstone for July, so it makes the perfect addition to your collection if you're looking for those unique presents. And it is the 40th wedding anniversary stone as well. Ruby itself is incredibly hard, being 9 on the Mohs scale, making it perfect for all kinds of jewellery, and we know that ruby itself is the everlasting symbol of love.
Join guest designer Sarah Elvin for the Introduction to Bead Looming DVD. Sarah will guide you through many techniques, including adding beads, pattern creations, beading with chips, adding beads to warp thread, as well as how to set up your bead loom. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
I guess early cavemen may have used amber even as a torch before we had wicks and waxes. And the big benefit, of course, is the aroma is really beautiful. They even say that if you wear amber on a sunny day, just even the heat of the sun, or sometimes even just the heat of holding amber in your hand, gives off a lovely aroma.
Sorry, I was having a flapjack. Right. Rubies. Dion's going crazy. She went, where are my graphics? Where are my graphics, girlfriend? We're on, don't worry. Oh, sorry, I was just having a flapjack. It was so good. Sorry. I had 53. And then I did 49. Ammolite pear. Sorry. So I was eating a flapjack. You can't just put this on TV and do that to me. Ammolite, they're flying out. I don't even have time to tell you about this. Oh my goodness gracious me, right. Ammolite is a genuine gemstone that is so rare and collectible. Ammonite you will have heard of, right? Have you heard of an Ammolite? Maybe not. Ammonite is a fossil that you will find pretty much anywhere in the world. When you get an Ammolite, you are getting some of the world's finest shell from an Ammonite in one country in the world. That one country is from Canada. In Canada, when the tectonic plate shifted, only in one particular place in Canada, southern Canada, the tectonic plate shifted, and what happened is you got the most amazing opportunity for bentonite to be present and preserve the shell of an ammonite. It is one of our most popular gemstones we have ever offered on a sister channel. A premiere to the Genuine Gemstone Company's Jewellery Maker. We are in love with it. Kaleidoscope of iridescent colours you're seeing there. It's outside in the fossil, and as I say, it's one location on the planet. It is that rare. Got mine, says Stephen Bev. I'm over the moon for you. In fact, didn't you just also possibly get black diamonds tonight as well? That is amazing. A gemstone, possibly one of, if not the rarest gemstones on the planet. It is outstanding. I thoroughly love it. From one particular place in Alberta, which is the nearest sort of main city to Lethbridge in Canada. I've got, finally, told you I wouldn't have enough time to tell you about this. Do you know what I would advise you to do? Have a look on our sister channel's gem collector website. Go onto the learning library and click on Ammolite. It will tell you anything you need to know. If you don't want to do that, drop me a message on Facebook, drop me a text, and I can get in touch with you and I can tell you all about it. Print off the authenticity certificate. Yeah. Well, that was fast. Especially since I showed you rubies for half of it. The flapjack confuzzled me. It was so good. I didn't say under 19. You were gone. I did. I might have said something. Dion, it's your own fault. You should have gone. I said what price were we going to go to just before the break, and you weren't there. And I said, oh, only £10. You wrote it on my sheet! Was that for something else? What do you mean, yes? Oh, no. I got it. So much hairspray on there. I don't know why I put that in my mouth. Is it? I'm sorry, Dion, but you should have left the gallery. Oh, look at these, they're pretty pearls. Let's do something blue to help Dion get over the fact that I just said that was good. Oh, we had something really similar yesterday and they were really popular, a bit more of the bronzy peacock. These are a bit more of the bluey peacock. These are fabulous. I'm really sorry. Dion, I'm sorry. You weren't here, it's your own fault. I need a flapjack. What do you mean don't have any more flapjacks? All right, diet master. Don't eat another flapjack. You've had 2 and a donut. Sorry. 10 by 4 millimeter to 37 by 6 millimeter. We love these. Dion's going to love them even more because they're blue. Dion's my producer if you just tuned in. I don't know how much longer she'll be my producer after my ruby comment. You got me on Wednesday too. Bet you can't wait. Good for you. Magpie 94, MAGP 94. Price tag. Oh, I like it. All about the money. Da, 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 da. Jessie J, price tag? No? Okay. £9.95. Ryan got it. Ryan's my director for tonight. This would go amazingly with any of the strands we had last night. Actually, we had some fantastic strands of the silver that would go with this, the darker neon sort of peacocky blues that would go, the pearls that we've had. I think it even might go with this cord that's hanging around. Even with the black one. Don't know how you would do it. I probably need Sarah, well, I definitely need Sarah Elvin's help with what to do with it, but I think it looks fabulous.
I mean, you could just make little loops with elastic through those and just hang them over, and because of this tension of the elastic, and they will hang down. It's like little chandeliers of the blue, and I would have several on top of each other so they would sit like that, coming down the neckline, just on one side. I think they would look amazing.
I agree.
Over the rope. I think that would just look amazing over the climbing rope.
I Totally agree. Climbing rope should be coming up. All going well. How about with one of these in the middle? Oh, hello. It's almost like it's Dion producing and there's blue in the show. County Antrim are in Worcestershire with it. Oh, I put Worcestershire sauce in my sauce last night. It made it amazing. Oxfordshire with us as well. Lovely to see you out in Surrey. Many of you getting involved. That is the way to do it. Thank you so much. Check it out as and when you can. Because you want to. Because you want to. Why are you going to take these cabochons so low? They're more slices, but they're slightly... Oh my gosh! This is like a sea. Because she wants to. She's singing Billy to me. Because the blue. Is that why you should have sang it? I just copied her. Said, why didn't you stop me? Why didn't you say, Ali, drink your tea and just stop? Because you can't hear her. Oh gosh. You're lucky.
You hear little snippets sometimes if it's loud enough.
Can you?
Only if it's loud enough.
Love it. I should take my earpiece out one day and just hold it next to the microphone so you can hear what's going on. Brian's like, please don't. Whoa! 990 carats. Look at these beauties. They look like an aerial view of the most amazing Caribbean. I don't know. Maybe if you've ever been fortunate enough to go to Barbados twice in the space of what, a month? Jamaica twice in the space of what? How many weeks? Not in a month. Oh gosh, it was like 3 months. Oh my word. Sorry, heaven forbid I got it so wrong. To anybody else to go to Barbados once, but Jamaica twice in 1 year, twice in the space of 3 months. That's unreal, Dion. What do you get paid? Well, you must be able to help us here in that you do live here, that's true. The overtime queen, we should call you. Is this like an aerial view when you're flying into Jamaica? Is that what it looks like from above? Something like that? It does.
It does.
I've lost her. She's off. Back in her holiday run. Crazy. These to me just look so special. They are huge. And I get sliced with a slight dome to it. I've never seen anything like it. Never. I mean, I would just have it like that. It's quite simple. I mean, you could do so much. $17.95. I'm guaranteeing you. 990 carats. One of the biggest carat weights ever. In only 3 stones. What have I caused? What do you mean? What have I done? What's going on? Let me see these messages. Dion's like, Ali, what have you caused? What have I done? What have I said? What's everyone saying? What's going on? I'm scared. Laura in Berkshire. Oh. When are you selling the ruby for under £10? Ali showed, question mark, kiss. I love that you put my name in it. Thanks for putting me in this one. This is like, Ali said it. Advertising standards, it will happen. It's totally gonna happen. Dion doesn't love me for this right now. She's not having it. What do you mean retract the statement? I ain't retracting it. It's not my fault, it's your fault, Dion. Can't blame me. Because that's what you, well, I thought you said. Come on, we've got enough, we've got 200. How much are we losing per one? Well, natural rubies. I asked if I could do a new viewer deal. You didn't technically say it couldn't be rubies. You didn't tell me, but obviously I'm going to ask for that sort of price of a new viewer deal. No, you know, we're not on the same page. We don't work with each other that night. She's pulling her braids out now. Sorry. Well, you like to go low on blue, and I like to go low on a new viewer deal. So how do you like those apples? She didn't like them at all. If it was a blue, then maybe. Hold on, you use red and purple to make blue, so technically you must love it. That's thanks to somebody else who took the time to message in earlier, because I got moved out of art. Oh my gosh, even the back of these look amazing. Sorry, what's box 7? Not what I've got in my hand. Okay. Who's it? Christine's at work. Give me one last love you. Bye, hon. And then you said, at work, can only have a sneaky view at any Tanzanite, Dion, if you need to go, hon. If not, you need to go. We haven't got any Tanzanite. Thank you so much for tuning in. But please do keep sneaking back, just for the fun. I'm not saying that you should not be doing your job. Kind of am a little bit, though. Look, I watch Jewellery Maker on in the background when I'm doing my job. Look, here it is, here. got it on in the background. I don't play it because that'd be a bit weird. Well, okay, let's play it. It's going to be weird. There we go. Oh, and sound's on. So I don't know how to turn sound. I don't know how to do technical things. Here's me. Well, obviously don't watch myself. Stop! Oh, stop! I've had enough. Wow. Right, so, no, I just like to look because I like to see what you can see on the web because I'm nosy like that. Sarah, this is the second part of your challenge. Now, you've already had this, which is quite good because otherwise it'd be a bit awkward because there's only about... It's only 45 minutes left of the show. You're a slave driver. I've had 2 breaks all night. At least 1 an hour. Let me do... I've had 3. Have I? It's all right then. I mean, hurry up. Right, time is flying that fast thanks to Sarah. Obviously, it's got to do with British deal because I've been running around with flapjacks. I got me some flapjacks. Cherry bomb. Maya's messaging, Mum, please, can you get me the cherry bomb pearls? Hope she sees this from Maya. Maya's mum, can you get me the what are they called? Cherry bomb pearls. I kept wanting to say cherry blossom. Those ones. Cherry bomb. So Maya's mum, if you're watching, hi, first of all. And if you don't mind, could you possibly, for your lovely daughter Maya, maybe get a hold of these? MXGC68. £11.95, and you get 2. Now, have you even had a chance to work with these, Sarah?
Yes.
Oh, I love that. Yes.
It's happening. It's very slow.
It's happening. Yes. May we see?
You may. The neckline piece.
Oh, I love it.
Try not to hit my microphone. Sorry if I did. But it will be a neckline piece.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
It's all right. We're going up.
There we go.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, it'll have all the pearls sewn all over it, but I'm just getting the structure settled.
How are they drill hole wise? I know they're different sizes, so one will probably be a little bit easier than the other.
I'm using 0.6 wire and they're going through absolutely
both of them?
fine. Yeah, both of them.
Oh, love it.
There. So there you go.
There we go. £11.95. Yes, I want to do the heart bezels and I want to do it with these. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, sorry, I've not seen these before. Ooh. I need to stop watching Fawlty Towers. I've watched it about 10 times on repeat. I just love it. Oh! How gorgeous is that?
That is beautiful.
Now that's the back.
No.
Because they're bezels. So you can fill them with resin, you can fill them with polymer, you can do whatever you want.
Yeah, they're brilliant.
With our gem tack that we've had and our different types of glue, dazzle tacks, you could attach your gemstones and then glue them in there if you want.
Yeah, if you've got the resin and you've got some smaller chips or nuggets.
Oh gosh,
or
yes.
even things like the hematite I had in the kit, those really small beads, just fill those into there and put resin over the top of them, or even the dazzle tack, just actually put a little lake in there and put the beads in. Just a little level amount, and then just pop the beads in and just keep moving them with a little piece of wire or a head pin so you don't see the holes, so the holes are running flat, and they will just look beautiful.
I love that idea. Really, really substantial with their hoops. Hoop, there it is. You get 5 of them. I just love them. I'm sorry, but the back for me is phenomenal. Whether you decide to use the bezel or not, it's there for you. You can see just how these are solid. There are 23 grams on here. Zinc alloy and silver and your finish. Really sizable for your hole at the top. And as I say, 5. I've got a massive love for it. Oh my word, I've just seen the price on the web. Is that a giraffe? Are you having a giraffe? It's not an actual giraffe, because it's a giraffe in the room. Wow, 0800 644 655 TETA 31 TETA 31. Call me as soon as you get boom! £6.95. That's the way. I like it. Did used to be a dancer. I don't think that showed my skills very well there. Got got them, Maya. Love Mum. Oh, I love that.
Oh.
Is that Genia? Love it. Thank you so much, Maya's mum. I think Maya might be a little bit happy. I'm happy for her. Boom. Ruth's in Manchester, Emma's in, Caroline's in Warwickshire. We're based in Warwickshire. Stroke Worcestershire, stroke West Midlands. No one can really make the mind up. Bernadette has said, Ali, I've been watching the show all evening, but, oh, see, I'm not a butt person. I like my butts, cannot lie, but I'm not into butts. Negative. I have to go. See, there we go. Negative thing coming. I have to go. You don't have to go. And cook the tea. Nope. Nope. Keep up the good work. I'll keep you on in the background while cooking. All right, then. And just make sure you're tuned for the rubies. 10 minutes? I don't know what this pose is. Funky chicken. I used to do that at school. I used to stand in the funky chicken pose. I got on really well at school. Lol. Right. Are you not cool at all? Probably the uncoolest person. I used to, you know, with the long knee-high socks, I used to roll them down so they were like a donut around your ankle. The big pod shoes. Remember those? Other styles of shoes are available, like Clark's and where else? Kickers. You know, we used to stand in that machine and they used to like measure your foot. Yeah. When I was younger, I had one foot a full size bigger than the other, and they used to keep pressing the machine and my foot used to get squashed. I was like, it's just a different size. My poor little foot. Women can work out why they're showing her two sizes. Anyway, glue jewel. I probably should. They're the same, well, they're near the same now. There's like a half size difference now, I think. You know. Glue jewel. Funny, you're getting two glues. I bet you guessed that. You did, didn't you? For fine detail, this is the one I was going on about for ages. You have to have patience for this. I'm sorry. If you squeeze this, literally every time you take the lid off, it pours out.
Yeah, when you do it, if you squeeze it, but then if you squeeze the tube in the opposite direction, it sucks the glue back in.
Why hasn't anybody told me this? I've been fighting with my hypo cement for years and I'm getting so fed up with it because it's all pouring out and then it doesn't come out and I'm waiting for it to drip.
And what you want to do is just have it to the point where there's no air in the tube before you put the cap back on.
Oh,
so,
perfect.
Yeah, and that will stop it from curing. It's air that causes all glues to cure, is any air. So if there's air in a bottle or, well, some glues, it's slower, like the bigger bottles we have, but with the cements, if you get any air in the tube, it will start to cure it. So it's
we don't want that happening.
Better just to get it to the point where you're happy that the glue's back up to the top of the nozzle, but not pouring out.
Perfect. Yep. Like
and then pop the little
nozzle
tip back in there. Yeah, and that will keep it perfect.
These are amazing. These are so intricate. Look how fine that top is.
This is great for
precision
knots and things like that. When
yes.
you want to get right into your macrame knots.
Yeah, you can.
You can get a little drop of glue right in there. Or if you're, for instance, you've got something you need to get under.
Like Ammolite?
Yes.
Oh.
So something small. Or if you've got cords or something, you just want to get some glue underneath them. If you've got other glues, you might have to put it on a cocktail stick or something like that to get there, but with the fine nozzle, you don't have to do that. It's perfect.
It's so fine. It's like a needle fine.
It is.
It's so fine. We're going to give you two of them, 9 millilitres in each one. So if you didn't get the Dazzle Tack, £7.95. That's for both of them? Yeah, we're doing two. We're doing it because we've got new glues in as well. We want to give you as much variety as possible. These are ones you might have used at all. It says no mess unless you're Ali Defoy. No waste. And instructions are printed inside. See, that's the problem. I didn't read the instructions. I just got it out and thought, yes. Then I just squeezed it. I wasn't even, I just thought glue, squeeze, out you go. That's why I'm not an advanced jewellery maker. YQ GC 79. Now we did have a question earlier for Tanzanite. We don't have any Tanzanite, but we do have a very playcrawick gem that often gets confused with Tanzanite. Do you know what it is? Iolite. No, not pearls, Dion. Joker. Can't wait to do the rubies under £10. Can't believe I said that either. I don't know where I got that from. Is that not what? No? No. Okay. Oh, it's the stardust rondelles. I saw rondelles and thought ruby because they're rondelles. sorry. Not sorry. Midnight Trio. 250 carats of eyelet. In my ear, all I can hear is, how gorgeous are those purples coming through? Pleochroism, what you look for in Tanzanite, different colours at different angles, exactly what you're getting here. Hello, look at that, you can see the purples, can't you? You can see those wonderful violets, blues in there as well. Love, love, love these. 3 strands, 84 centimetres in each strand. Plenty going on there. For a trio, what sort of price do you reckon we can do? Whoa, 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 it's nothing to do with me. But we're going low. Try eyelet out, chips and nuggets. If you like the look of sort of sapphires and Tanzanite, for me that's, what did I say? $7.95. For me, it's like putting your sapphires and your Tanzanite together and you're getting the best of both. What you love in a sapphire and what you love in a Tanzanite, I think you get both in an eyelet. And it's the other gemstone, like your Peridot I was talking about, this ideochromatic, so it's derived from its basic colour its basic composition is where its colour is derived from. So without that colour, you wouldn't get this gemstone. It's a must in its crystal makeup. So for me, I've got extra special love for it. 3x5 to 12 by 4 mil. Sorry, forgive me. Enjoy them. They really are wonderful. Sophisticated with pearls. They're a must if you can get them. Do you have any black spinel coming up from Anthony out in Arizona? We had some. They've probably already been taken back to the vault, but should we get them on the screen for you so you can see? How about I show you on the web? Are they still there? There they are. Found them. Black spinel. Yeah, the code is IJRU06. You may say G. I say J. Here we go. This is them on the Wibbly Wobbly web. 70 carat, and they went to $7.95, so hopefully, oh, just did a little slide on my screen. So there we go, 70 carats, graduated black spinel. Now it's gone up. Rondelles, they start at 5 by 2 mil and they go all the way up to 7 by 4 mil. They're really, really lovely. 18 centimetre strand and £7.95. Enjoy those. Midnight Trio, fancy it? I love them. Wags Wycombe. Should we do it? The mini edition. Oh, there's 3 different sizes in the Wags Wycombe. There's a sort of traditional, and then you've got 2 sizes that came out after that. The mini one is so cute. But obviously there's a purpose for it and why you would go for the different ones. Have you got any of the Wags Wycombes? Is that a silly question?
Yeah.
You've blatantly used one tonight, haven't you?
Got the big one.
Oh, you got the big one.
I think the other one's somewhere in my bag. But
probably roaming around.
Yes, but I have all 3 sizes.
As they do.
Yes.
So. Why for you would you suggest anyone who's watching this maybe for the first time or has maybe got a Wags Wycombe and thinking, well, do I need another one? I've got one. Why this particular size do you think would be a good
This is great
option?
if you just want to make a little bead cap to sit on top of a bead, so or something like that. So if you've got something like an 8 mil round bead for an earring and you just want that beautiful bead cap type detail on the top of it, or you've got lots of finer cords coming in and you're going to have a smaller anchor point, whereas the larger ones it's for a larger anchor point, or if you want a really big detail surface area of wire. So they all have their purpose and they just make beautiful, symmetrical, identical cones every time. And I tried before we got the Wags Wycombe to make them, and each one would just sort of be a completely different shape or size.
Yeah, if you want uniformity and professional quality in your jewellery, something like this, as you say, because it's shorter, it's wider, and with it being wider, it allows you therefore to do your 8 mil, your round stones, your biggest stones. You're tuned in for the first time or you're new to the Wags Wycombe, let me show you here. What you would do is pop the wire through here and anchor it.
Yeah, you just create a little wrapped loop.
Yep.
And the tail of the wrapped loop, don't cut it off.
Yeah.
And the tail goes through the little hole on the top, and then you've got that anchor there, and then that gets cut off at the end. And so you basically have a way that you can release it without having any wire left on the actual cone itself, which is a tricky part. If you don't just create that little tail of the wrapped loops, it's perfect.
Absolutely, Sarah, thank you so much. If you haven't tried it, now's the time to try. £8.95. That would make your face do this. Look what it's stopped on. What? 8 pounds, that's what made me do, clearly. Right, I don't usually watch it, that's why it made me laugh. Right, £8.95. Get a hold of yours. They are standard price for your wax comb. This is the mini one. There are 3 different sizes. It's your Jewellery Maker stamp on there as well. Enjoy it. It's patented as well, as you probably know. Are you ready for a star buy now? Not buy, I'm not saying goodbye, I'm saying star buy. No. Producer Dion, I just got an earful there from her. If you've just tuned in, I'm going to put them on the screen. I'm going to do them at the price that you said, because you said on screen that that's price it was going to go. So I'm going to do that. And you don't want to disappoint. Sorry, I didn't. Don't want to disappoint your body. Where you come from all of a sudden. Ain't going to disappoint nobody. Anybody got time for that? Have you seen that? Oh wow. Let's get me some fizzy pop. Have you never seen it? Oh my gosh, no, you need to see it. It's one of the funniest things. I'll tell you about that later. Right, rubies, 45 carats. I'm just trying to distract everybody because I'm hoping you won't associate me with this price. Whatever you do, don't think I'm trying to imply a value worth, because especially even from executive producer, I've just called you executive producer, Dion. Don't you just change your title on your internet, on your website? And just decide. Executive producer Dion. She's written on the telly. You take far too much advantage of that little strap there, don't you? Right, love the luster from these glistening away, dreamy rubies. The price we're going to go to is not what Dion wants to go to. Clearly I got confuzzled. I'm blaming Dion for it though. What? Well, if you'd been in the gallery when I was asking at the time if I could say I could do that price, I'm not supposed to talk without you. All right then. Yeah. I have a lot of silent shows then where you're nipping out to get your flapjacks. I'm supposed to mind when Dion isn't here. She doesn't want me to talk. Like I'm what, sorry? Can we just show everyone at home what Dion has done? She's not going to do it now I've said that. She says mime like you're in a box. That's what she wants me to do if she's not here. Mime like I'm in a box. What fabulous television. Quite simply, so I don't say any prices that Dion can't tell me off for or rectify on the spot, that I would therefore retract. I ain't going to retract this. Look at me. She's like, oh gosh. Sorry. Not sorry. Well, no wonder everybody's getting involved. That's the whole purpose of a new viewer deal. I asked you. I said, Dion, can we call this a new viewer deal? And what do you say? Yeah, I love that. It's exactly what you said. You said, oh, I love that. It's a great idea, Ali. Yeah, we should do a new viewer deal. Love, love, love it. Yeah, I'm ready for my praise. My praise? I'm going to take film. I love my name's just popped up on Ali Defoy. What? It's not come on, though. Wait, what? Look at what? Ali's price. Oh, Dion. Someone said earlier that it was you who decides the price. If I'm remembering it correctly, it was either Sue or Christine. Don't climb the pedal now. Ali's price, can't believe I'm doing this. It's what Dion has put on your television screen. Well, enjoy. I think you should just think, don't backpedal. I'm quite happy with the price. I'm loving it. I can't wait. Let's get it on. Ooh, thank you, my first rubies. The Scottish Borders, Jennifer, I'm over the moon. See, Dion, don't you feel good now? You feel fabulous. Yeah, I felt good, any. Own it, Ali. I'm owning this, girlfriend. Yeah, 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 yeah. Doon, doon, doon. Doon, doon, doon. I got the eye of the tiger. Yeah. I got the rubies on the temples, Dion's crying in the gallery. I don't care because we've gone so low. She cried, but she left me and let me speak. I did not pretend I was in a box. $9.95. I'm so gonna this. I did not speak to the postman just in case I have to sign something, and it's a P45. Oh, ignorance can be bliss, yes. Oh no, are these rubies natural? Yeah, sorry, price doesn't really reflect that, does it? Totally natural. I would print out your authenticity certificate. And just don't remind Dion of this on Wednesday night when she produces me, because I might not see another day. Girlfriend! That car park is really dark. Leave my wreath out. I don't want to wreath. Oh, stop it, you. They're like, oh yeah, where's the more text about Ali's wreath? Mine will be pretty. People will use gem tack on mine, and I will have sticky gems. Jane and Somerset, there'll be rubies all over it. Thank you. Never been able to get ruby before. Now I can say I have some. Yay! See, Jane and Somerset. Thank you, Jane, for taking the time to join us and for technically siding with me, even though you haven't said it. How big is that one in the middle, though? Come on now, 8 by 4 millimeter. That's a wonderful ruby. I mean, look, juiciness. A natural rubies. A lot of people have never had the luxury, and myself included before I joined this company, having the luxury of seeing a natural ruby in its natural colour. What a beautiful treat. Put it with the pearls from earlier. They were only $7.95 anyway. Put that together. What do you get? Bibbidi bobbidi boom. Catherine at Argyll and Butte. Hiya. You've said my bargain strand got revealed, revalued, sorry, £200, probably before you were born. That's one mistake you cannot be blamed for. Thank you, Catherine. I don't like to play the blame game. I love that. That's just made my day. I would always get it valued and appraised. You don't have to have it made into jewellery before you value and appraise it. Of course you don't. No. Just get the strand valued if you want. If you decide to make it with other pieces of jewellery, you can do that too, but you can have it valued and appraised before so. Sorry, Dion. How many have we got left? Can I see my call screen? I love it when I see how many people are there. Don't you feel good when you see how many people are, multi-bidding? Oh, I don't know if anyone's multi-bid on a ruby before. Kirsty Lancashire, thank you. Always wanted some ruby beads. You guys are awesome, says Kirsty. Kirsty, thank you so much. See, Dion, don't you feel good? She feels good. Da, 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 da. I knew that you would. Da, 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 da. You want some rubies da, 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 da. For under £10. Da, 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 da. Have you got yours? Got yours. No, she ain't. Dun, 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 dun. So good. So good. I feel good. Da-na-na-na-na-na. You knew that I would. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Emma feels good. Da-na-na-na-na-na. So does Sarah Elvin. Da-da-da-da-da-da. She wants to dance. Ryan's dancing away. Dion's not happy. I can see. She doesn't like me. But I feel free. So good. I should stop. That was blatantly copyright. It wasn't. I sang different words and it was totally out of tune. We got any left? No, I'm just going to stop asking now. Sorry. We have a really good quantity. We had 120. No, we didn't. We had 200. How much did we lose per strand? Oh no. Can I have some of what you're on, please, Ali? Absolutely, Catherine. I've had 2 flapjacks and a donut. Yeah, and a donut. Where were you? See? You weren't here. Where were you? Where were you? Yes, sneak that one in. What happened to being good? I'm only going to have a banana. Same as what happens every single day. I pretend to be good, then I have my flapjacks. Or whatever I find in the building. I'll have what Ali's having. Lynn in Belfast, brilliant. Rubies, that would be then. And Amelia's tea, she's really good at making tea. And coffee. And Patricia's messaging as well. City of Bristol, hi, very regular, lovely to hear from you. Hi Ali, I want some of what you're on. I'm high on life. Life makes me happy. Danielle, Miss Jessica, hiya! Ali, what the heck was in that flapjack? I don't know. Let's have a look. And it's a mini flapjack. I want to show you, alright. Wow. There's a lot of fat in these. All butter, 21%. Flapjacks are made with oats of 39% and golden syrup of 14%. Sugar, sweetener, condensed skim milk, sugar, lactose, demerara sugar, salt. Gail, hiya, Mrs H. It's great watching you all without the volume on my tablet. Can only imagine what's going on, but it looks like fun. I love that, the way Dion just said, turn up the volume. It is the song, turn up the volume. I think it is. Tick, 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 boom, that's a totally different song. Right, sorry. Are you having fun, Sarah? I think I'm glad you came.
Yeah, well, the flapjacks didn't make me do that, but there you go.
That's because you didn't have 5.
That's true. That is true.
I only had 2. Mum, I only had 2. I swear I only had 2. Not that my mum would mind. You know, when you're a kid at school and you want to be behaved and have a school dinner and come home and you've had 2 donuts and a strawberry milkshake and a curly whirly. Other chocolate bars are available, like toffee crisp. They don't taste the same as they used to.
No.
That used to be my favourite too. And lime bars, again, they're not the same. Anyway, sugar high, says Catherine. Never. Me? No. 95. Bit concerned now. I'm on my sugar come down now. I'm like, uh-oh. Rainbow. Ooh, is this box 11? Bless you. You got a real fright there, didn't you? You were like, oh, where did that come from? Emma got such a fright. It was almost like, where did that come from? Oh. Hello. These would match the shards we had last night. Hello. Yes. Oh, you're going to take... Oh, can I say that? Can I tell everyone what you just said? She's going to drop the price. Just had to check after the last ruckus with the rubies. Is what I'm hearing. 23 by 20 millimetre, 36 by 30 millimetre. These are big. Look at the colour coming from these. Oh gosh, wow, is that? There's plenty. $9.95 is our should be price. Oh, so easy to treat yourself to these. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's 20, 2, 4, 5, about 25 approximately on there, but bear in mind there's some whoppers on there, so you might get some bigger ones and get less, or some smaller ones and get more. West Midlands, maybe you've opened an order. I imagine you probably have with some rubies tonight. I would add this to your order on one post and packaging in any one day. Yeah? Absolutely. 750 carats of rainbow and purple coated agate slices coming your way. SNGP51 is the code. Lots and lots of you getting involved tonight. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you for your messages. Thank you for getting involved. Most importantly, thank you for letting us know when you see something you like. Whether you decide to check it out of your baskets, of course, that's your prerogative, but it's lovely to see that you're putting it in there because it means that for us, it's something you might like. So we've obviously chosen something to your taste. A message from Bernadette. I'm not eating anything. I'm just trying to have a cup of tea. I was trying to swallow and talk at the same time. I'm back. Better watching you than cooking salad. Quick, Ali. Quick, all happy. Now, Ali, either way, you're happy. You've had how can you be happy after having salad for tea? Have you been on the E numbers, Ali? Says Jeannie in West Midlands. This is just me normally. I just try and tone it down normally, but today I just can't hold back. Happy tonight. We're in the West Midlands too, Jeannie, actually. You should come around and hang out with us. It could be fun, couldn't we? Have loads of fun in the gallery. We should have a studio audience, imagine that. That would be awesome, wouldn't we? Dion isn't loving me now, she'll definitely not love me after that. They'll be right hitting the window, come on Dion, lower! All got their phones on trying to buy it. Love it. Oh, right. Texty, I love getting texts. OMG, I've never laughed so much. Love the show, and that's Tracy in County Antrim. Oh, I'm so pleased. Sarah in Gloucestershire, those colour-coded agate would look nice in a multi-strand crochet necklace. Ooh, I like that. We had those lovely Essilon cords earlier. Would that work, do you think?
Oh yeah, you can crochet with those beautifully. They hang so lovely.
Oh, good idea, Sarah. And Sarah in Gloucestershire as well. What was your original idea? But I love the combination. Did that together. Love it. Right. Hiya, if you just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. How you doing? Right. Dear, need to behave. Forest Trends. Smoky and what? Where's this from? Oh, there it is. Martha showed me this the other day. She's cheeky. Is this Brazilian diopside? Oh yeah, let's get it on. Austrian diopside. From Austria. Oh, I like the sound of that. I've not had Austrian diopside before. You can get a bigger carat weight, can't you, than you would get in the Russian diopside, bigger size. And then you've got these wonderful smoky quartz there. Love a good smoky quartz. Totally natural for both of them. Big, big carat weight across the two. 180 carats in the smoky quartz. And wait for this. I don't know anyone who owns 240 carats of diopside. I have 47 points. Price point, £8.95. Well, just to try one of them. Maybe if you're more tendencies towards smoky quartz, £8.95, and you get that one of the diopside too. Or if you want to try the new diopsides, have a look at that, and you got the smoky quartz too. Kirsty in Lancashire, hi, Lancashire, sorry, forgive me. Whoa, I only discovered GM 2 weeks ago. Best discovery ever. Although not all that good for my bank balance. Oh well, Kirsty with a kiss. Love it, Kirsty. A message coming through from Julie in the West Midlands. Hiya. Ali, it is a good job St Mirren didn't score 4 every week. Dion prices are great and selection tonight. Love, love, love it. Thank you so much, Julie. I remember when St Mirren won the Scottish Community League Cup, I was bouncing off the walls. Patricia's messaging saying, yes, Ali, you're always a happy bunny, but seem over bubbly tonight. Have you had some good news? Loving you as ever. I'm getting to work with Dion. That's what it is. And Sarah Elvin. That doesn't happen every day of the week. In fact, I cannot remember the last time I ever worked with Sarah Elvin and Dion and Ryan and Emma and Amelia, ever. In fact, I think this is a first. It's probably never happened. This is history. You're watching Jewellery Maker history. I think this is the new team. What do you reckon? I love that. Everyone's silent and Emma goes, yay! Everyone else is like, just, no, Ali, can't handle you like this every day. Okay, I'm coming. What's next? Oh, I love these stars. These make me think of a little bit of a latte caramel. Don't know where that accent came from. Sorry, don't know. Just got excited. Was it really? It was really Scottish. Well, I am Scottish, but that was way Scottish. How are you? Oh, hello there. Oh, yes. I sound like a pirate. It's all right. Oh, yes. I love them. I think they look beautiful. Can you go wrong with a star shape? I don't think anybody would be offended if you gave them a lovely star piece of jewellery.
No, gosh, no. Because it can have all connotations of wishes and good luck and...
You're my little star.
Yeah, all those sorts of things, you know. So it depends how you use them as well as to how, you know, how they appear to people as well. So if you just pop them in earrings, they just, you know, they're just a really nice fun pair of earrings to wear, whereas you can build them into shooting star pendants and all sorts of different things. Or even use them as feathers. If you make a peacock shape and use these as little feathers coming down, possibly. So you can do all sorts of different things with them. So, you know, you can think outside the box a little bit with the shape as well, and you can overlap them. They could be fish scales if you overlap them in a wire work piece.
Oh my word, I love this idea. We need these. You get 2 strands. It says 3 strands, but oh, that's because the other one's in the box. I don't know where that one is. Oh, there it is. How you doing? Lots and lots of these have gone already. Buckinghamshire, Gloucestershire, Bristol getting involved. Drop us a message on Facebook. Well, not on Facebook because I can't read that right now because we're on telly. But if you drop us a message on the website, JewelleryMaker.com, which many of you seem to be on right now, let us know what you think of the show if you're enjoying it. If you're not enjoying it, don't message it. No, I'm joking. Get you mad. No, let us know if there's anything you want to see before we finish. If we've got it, we can try and get it on for you. Or alternatively, join us on the web, that's what was the web. Text 60777 JM Studio at the start of the message. For £3 and 30-ish pence each, you can get a strand of wonderful, totally genuine stars. Are these natural stars in their colour? I think they might be. Let's just check. Should we see how many we get on a strand? Nope, not enhanced, totally natural. Totally natural, let's go for this. I'm going to count one while you look at the others. How about we do that? So, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. You do get 3 strands. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 32, 4, 6, 8. 38 approximately per strand, times 3. Giving you a lot. £9.95. Enjoy. I'm really pleased about those. Can't believe the Ammolite's on and gone. Oh, makes me sad. Sorry, the Ammolites have sold out. I don't have any mounts on just now, but you never know. We had mounts on last night. That doesn't help you at all, does it? Unless you got them. That were 8 by 6 millimetre that you could maybe say it's only 1 millimetre difference. It might fit. We'll see what we can do. I'll put that forward through to management to see if we can get something for it. Something new to Jewellery Maker. How about a toolkit and a folder, an organiser? Oh, this reminds me of sort of one of those fancy stylish makeup bags where you get all your makeup brushes. Open wraps. You know when you go on holiday and you have these really fancy, what's it called? Toiletry bags as well. They unwrap and then they wrap up. I feel like a business person with one of these. You feel like professional. I think that's good when we're jewellery makers, because sometimes confidence, when you make your jewellery, you need to be confident in showing it as well. And if it's starting off jewellery making, you want to feel confident. And when you've got confident ways of displaying your jewellery, well, that's going to help, isn't it? Makes you feel nice, makes you feel professional. Lots of different pockets, zip pockets. You've got a handle on here, of course, for when you wrap it up. You've got the ties to wrap it with. So you would just fold it over and wrap it as you would normally with anything wrap up. If I turn it around, you can put your coat hanger through here and you can hang it up if you so wish. You have your 2 loop, there it is. Pop it through and you'll hang that up if you wish, which is giving you a lovely slimline way of keeping your genuine gemstones or your findings or whatever it may be that you wish to keep in here. You've got a variety of different sized pockets within it, all zipped for each and every single one. And then on top of that, this is called the Jewellery Organiser. It's a 33 by 56 millimetre in size, black polyester. And then you have your beginner's toolkit, which I still, oh no, in fact, I tell a fib, I started off with the red one. I'm very naughty. I jumped. This is fabulous. You got your little pots where you can keep your findings, or it doesn't have to be findings, you keep tablets in it if you want, whatever you want. They're really, really handy. All the pots pop open. You've got your reamer, you've got your scoop, you've got yourself tweezers, snippers, and 3 sets of pliers. You've got some cutters, you've got some round nose pliers, and you've got some chain nose pliers in there as well. All of this with the bag. This normally on its own is £9.95, but we're just going to squeeze in one of these if you're new to Jewellery Maker, just to say, hey, thank you. Thank you for trying us out. Loving your work. Oh, we've had a request. Can I fulfil this? Gem Studio, can you please show the climbing cords, Yvonne in Shropshire? Why not? I think we should. Dion, what do you reckon? Let's do it. Check it out when you can. Sorry, that was my power pose for the day. I really like them. Sorry when I get excited and make funny noises. Quite often I sound like the Cookie Monster. Cookie. Flapjack. So, 3 different ropes. They're all climbing cords. If you're not sure what to do with these, please have a look on our Facebook page. You don't have to be a member of Facebook to look on the page, but what it allows you to do is see our different pictures, and we've used the climbing cord. I know for a fact, not so long ago, our lovely Gemma Crow, who I feel like I haven't seen in forever. Miss that lovely lady. Not because she's not been on, it's just that I've been working on different shift patterns. So anyway, she worked with the climbing cords and she made a wonderful suite of jewellery, as have many of our guest designers, but it's just popping into my head. I know for definite that Gemma's worked with it. Have you had the chance to work with the climbing cords as yet?
I haven't yet.
No, there's not been about that much.
No, and I just think they're the most sort of tactile and different textile mediums. So
Yeah, they are.
It's really nice to have, although I love using my finer sort of Eston cores and things like that, but sometimes you just want that more dramatic look, that more, it's got to have more presence, and these are just perfect for that. They're wonderful.
Dion's worrying because she's only got 4 minutes left on the live TV show, and she's thinking, can we not have another 10? If only. Right, they're 10mm in their gauge. I completely agree with you, Sarah. They give you that big look. I mean, just one of those on its own. Dion, I'm going to do the blue just for you. Look at that. I'm soaking in now, aren't I? Think of that.
Oh, see, just that with a clasp on it. It doesn't even need to have any gemstones, any spaces if you didn't want to, but you could sew onto there. You could make little rings of dainty gemstones or seed beads to go around it. You do so many different things with it that I just think, you know, on its own, it's just beautiful. And there's so much there as well.
There really is. There's 3 metres in each one. They're 10-metre gauge. Dion's advice to you is if you haven't already decided what you're going to do with them in jewellery, you could always take them camping with you. And if a bear comes along, is that correct, Dion? You could just tie it in a knot and loop it onto the tree and then climb up the tree. Right. There's Dion's tip of the day. Multi-usage, yes. I wouldn't do that because I'm not entirely sure the strength of the climbing rope. I don't know if it's actually for adults to climb up trees. I wouldn't recommend that, but you know what? If you try it and you live to tell a tale, let us know. 10 metres millimetre in gauge with 3 metres in each one, 9 metres in total, £19 and 95 They are fantastic. They look amazing. I can imagine this would. Oh, I'll put my mouth. Oh, sorry. This would go great for a lot of gents jewellery because I've got quite a tiny wee wrist, but for anyone who's got a normal size wrist, I think that would look quite fabulous.
You would.
James Shadow, one is blue. Wink, wink, says Barbara in Cumbria. Totally agree with you, Barbara. Because Barbara's taken the time to say that, I totally said that as well. I'm backing Barbara up. Dion likes blue. She's back with us on Wednesday night. She's going to £17.95. Boom.
Wow.
You say blue, she drops too. £2, that is. £19 to £17. That was quite good, wasn't it? Did you say that as well? No. Oh. So it was just me that came up with that awesome one. You say blue. That could be your new thing. Every time someone says blue, you drop 2. You could drop 2, whatever price you want. Right. It's not going to work, is it? Right. Let's move that. Go and see Sarah. Oh gosh, I've got 1 minute and 15 seconds. Bah! Don't need my pad, I do. I take my cup though.
Just
You're having fun?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! Wow.
Just finished it.
Oh,
sort of.
When you see what Sarah's created and you enjoy those
oh, they're lovely.
Burgundy blooms.
They are beautiful. I'm just going to try and get that through there. Come on.
So you've used the golden of the knitted.
Yeah, I used the golden of the knitted and the pearls and the bit of tiger's eye that I had, and
with the pinks.
Oh,
Sarah, it's fantastic. Do you know when you're next back with us, off the top of your head?
I don't know.
You don't know, don't worry.
I don't know off the top of my head, sorry.
Have a look on JewelleryMaker.com. We tend to keep you updated with what guest designers are on, where and when, because many of us can't remember off the top of our heads. So please do check in JewelleryMaker.com. Keep up to date on Sarah's Facebook page, JM Guest Designer Sarah Elvin. If you're not entirely sure how to find that on my, it's easy peasy, but if you're on my Facebook page, I'm Ali Defoy, just click on the link. I'm sure I'll lose a lot of followers after tonight's show. Thank you so much for joining me. Ryan, Dion, you're a superstar. Dion's back with me on Wednesday night. I'll be back with you on Wednesday live from 5. Emma, Amelia, Ryan, thank you so much. Sarah, myself, see you soon.
Did you know that no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee?
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.